My name is Aaron Finkel, and I have a question for you. Have you ever thought of been uncomfortably comfortable or comfortably uncomfortable? Recently, I've been comfortably uncomfortable. And with that, I mean, have you ever decided to take a risk on something where you're comfortable actually doing the thing that's uncomfortable? Well, recently I got connected with some business partners, and I decided to take some risks. But the question is, are you willing to take action? Are you willing to take a look at what I have to offer you? Hey, this might not be for you, but the point is, you're going to click on the next page and just take an honest look. And with that, I'll see you at another time. Have a good day.
But I can tell you this, yesterday was our biggest day ever in terms of new member signups, over 7,000 yesterday alone. Yeah, 7,000 members. I mean, just to put that in perspective, that's 5 members every single minute on average yesterday. That's a new member every 12 seconds. And as Nader said, I mean, 7,000 people in one day, that's more new members than most network marketing companies brought in all summer, and that was one single day. This is really, again, just the beginning. We are just getting started, guys.
All right, guys, let's talk about the network marketing industry and how it works. So as a lot of you guys know, all these products, nutritional products, supplements, skincare products, they all cost about $8 to $12 to make on average, right? But companies are selling them for $60, $80, even over $100, so they can pay out a lot of money in the compensation plan. Does that work? Well, it works for maybe 1% of the people who are actually making money in the company. Kind of works for another 3 or 4% who are making a little bit of money or making enough to cover their monthly product expense. But 95% of the people in the company who get in for the reason of making money are making little to nothing. Haven't signed up a single person, haven't sold a single product. Some of that's their fault, some of it's not. I mean, it is hard to sell a product for 60 or 80 bucks when your friends can see a very similar product on Amazon for half the price, right? Let me put things in perspective for you. What if everything in your life was network marketing? What if everything had a compensation plan? And what if you made money every time you referred anyone to anything? A restaurant, a movie, a hotel, the grocery store, right? Let me give you some examples. What if your friend told you about where he goes to get his haircut? And normally a haircut costs 15 bucks. But because it's network marketing and you need that 6 to 8x markup, you're going to pay $80 for that haircut. So your friend, the person who referred you to that barber, can make a $20 commission, right? I mean, would you pay $47 for a cheeseburger so your friend can make 12? How about a can of beans at the grocery store? Costs $1.50. But because it's network marketing, it's going to be 12 bucks. But hey, your upline is going to make 5 bucks on it, so it's okay, right? No, it's not okay. I don't understand why in every other aspect of our lives, none of that stuff is okay. But somehow in network marketing, it's accepted that you're going to overpay for products. It makes absolutely no sense. You've got people at the top of the compensation plan driving around in brand new Mercedes. You got company owners posting pictures of flying around in private jets. And then you've got single moms struggling just to make ends meet, trying to make a little bit of extra money and buying an overpriced product just so the owner can fly around in a private jet, just so their upline can make 50 bucks. They're making nothing. Guys, it's time for a change. This industry is broken, and we're going to fix it.
To understand that what you're looking at is something, it is a global phenomenon, and you need to understand what you have your hands on. But I'm going to be honest, I didn't understand what I had my hands on. I'll take you to April when I ended up having to walk away from a job, a real job. You know, can I just talk about that for a second? After being in network marketing for 11 years, I ended up having to, let's take you to 2021, where my network marketing business was declining. I lost my mother in 2021, and my world was turned upside down. I didn't know what I was going to do. And literally just fighting for my family's survival, I was approached by a corporate America position, and and actually that was 2022, whenever I lost my mother. So when I said, I have to go into the workplace because the only way that I'm going to be able to survive is if I have a guaranteed salary. And that's what everybody wants you to do, right? Is, no, you have to go get a real job, right? Why don't you go get a real job like everybody else? I did go get a real job, and it was the worst decision that I had ever made, because although I was excellent at what I did, I put myself in a position where I was treated like absolute dog poop. Okay, and I don't know if you understand what that feels like. Maybe you can identify being in a position where you absolutely are miserable and you hate you're stressed and anxiety and the way that you're treated. You're unappreciated. You're told that you're no good. You're told all of these lies that are spoken over you. And I'm sitting there like, I come from a place where I encourage and empower and speak life into people. How the heck am I allowing this to be done to myself? And I did it for a year. And when I took a pay cut in April, Lord have mercy. When I took a pay cut in April of 70%, and I said, I'm not going to be able to survive. My family is not going to be able to survive on this. I had two things that I looked at. I was already loving a company, and it's so funny that Des and Tim talk about, I was going to build two businesses. That's exactly what I said. I'm going to build two empires. And I said yes to one, and then 48 hours later, I saw a post about LiveGOOD. And what captured my attention was earn $2,000 a month, no recruiting, no nothing. And I was like, this is full of crap. I'm gonna be honest. I'm like, there's no way. But you know what? I took the tour, and the tour changed everything. Just with the mindset of I can't not throw $50 in because my family needs to do whatever it's going to do to survive, right? Well, here's what happened. I actually had to borrow the $50 to become a member from my mother-in-law. And for the first couple of weeks, I went and I shared with my my closest friends. And when Tim says it's you plus two, that's the system. You plus two. I did the system. I didn't even know I was doing the system, but I went to my very best friend and business partner, Heather, and then I went to my father. And my father was like, sign me up. I already take these products anyways. He's always going to do whatever he takes to support me, but I put those two in position. And then I shared with a few other people, and I kind of just set it down, because I'm going to be honest, you guys. I went and I looked at the chart of the matrix, and I said, I looked and I'm like, I'm only going to make a quarter off of the matrix. I have to get all of these people to try to make money, and I can't wait that long to make that much money. I'm in survival mode. And so I put it down because I was like, I'm never going to make any money on a quarter. And I didn't do any further looking. at if I could really make real money here. And so I earned a couple $100 in April. And then I shared with some people that I loved the products that I was taking, and it was so much more affordable for my family, because at the end of the day, guys, I had to cut whatever I had to cut. I had to look at my budget and said, where can I cut money? And the products, LiveGOOD products, allowed me to save $220. And I was talking about that to my audience. And I had a girlfriend, Monisha, say, I want to know more about this, these products that you're taking. I already take them, so I was just interested. I'm like, I didn't talk about the products to her. I said, girlfriend, just go take the tour. Not knowing anything. And she goes, okay. She went and she signed up. And then she's like, oh my gosh, I've shared with a couple people and they want to join me. This is amazing. And I was like, really? Because I wasn't paying attention. When Tim says, plug your people in, you guys are all plugged in, but you have got to do your due diligence of getting the rest of the people that you're sharing with plugged in. Because here's what happened. Monisha plugged herself in. And she said, there's a Saturday morning training, and she went immediately into ownership. And I love that. Thank you, Monisha, because it was Monisha's encouragement telling me, hey, there's a Saturday morning training. And I was like, okay, I guess I should listen, because I have somebody really excited about LiveGOOD. I listened to Tim Miller's story as I was getting in the shower. And when I heard the story of starting a business from a homeless shelter to now earning significant income, I literally wept, because I said, you can actually make real money here? Because I didn't know, because I didn't plug myself in. And then I was like, oh my God, this is the answer. Monisha was social proof that she came to me and said, this is the most success that I've ever had.
I'll make it one small bag, because I have a bag.
Okay, I can help anybody and everybody win in a company that is so simple and duplicatable and affordable. In 11 years in this business, I have wrapped my brain around, I know what I can do. I'm badass. Okay, I'm gonna grind this out. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna go harder than I ever been, because I've always been in the mode of fight or flight. Okay, and I'm fighting for my family's survival over different circumstances throughout the course of my adulthood. But when she said, this is the most success I've had in 10 years, I said, this is an answered prayer, because not only is this going to provide a solution for my family, but I can help anybody and everybody have success here. And whether they choose to share it or not, I know what my efforts are going to do. So I'm going to be able to bless everybody just by saying yes, because eventually over time, they're investing $10 into a membership that's going to eventually yield a $2,000 return, maybe 2 years, maybe 5 years. I don't care. There's nowhere on the face of the earth that you can invest $10 and yield a $2,000 return if they decided to do nothing. Now listen to me. Why would we want $2,000 if you simply share? Just go get 2 people, share with 2 people, and double your residual income from $2,000 to $4,000. I don't know why anybody would want just $2,000 when you could eventually earn $4,000. That is the system. 2 to 4. You go, it is you plus 2. Don't even think about recruiting someone on their own. My conversation is you plus 2. Get your top 2. You're going to double your residual, and you're going to bless them tremendously and teach them to do the same thing. So what happened? My vision expanded. When Curry Russell said, I sat down and see, this is me plugging in. This is why it's so important. The stories will change your life. When Curry said, I wasn't even, he goes, I realized that this was a good opportunity. But then when I thought to myself, if I go out there and sponsor 100 people over time, that could eventually yield $100,000 a month. I literally cried again. And I said, he's right. He's right. what am I thinking? Why am I thinking $10,000 a month? I'm going to earn $100,000 a month. So what did I do? I ran as hard as I could to share the message. And here's what I want you to know. I'm not focusing on these products are the best. These products are so cheap. That's right. I think the products are the icing on the cake. But the real deal is the opportunity. The only thing that I have led with in the past 3 weeks is opportunity, opportunity, opportunity. Do you know why people have come out of the woodworks? It's because people need money. On Thursday morning, before I saw what my paycheck was, I had negative $33 in the bank account. There are people out there looking for opportunity.
Yes.
And if you will just share with them, I have found something that I have never seen before.
Yes.
Seen before. This opportunity is how my family is surviving. And people need this more than they need. I don't need the rank, the recognition. Platinum doesn't mean anything to me. It's about the people and about the purpose. And this company is about the purpose
Yes.
and the people.
Yes.
So you better figure it out real quick, you guys.
Yes.
Your belief and your conviction has to outweigh somebody else's skepticism
Yes.
and doubt.
Yes.
Okay, so what you see is LiveGOOD in you? Have you really grasped what this is going to be? Or are you still sitting here in self-doubt?
Yes.
Okay, because I didn't even pick this thing up until I really had a vision that this was going to be the solution finally that my family has been waiting for.
Yes.
And that is why I am going to run harder than I've ever run before, because not only my family, but so many other families out there are looking for opportunity. And there's nothing out there that for $40, a global business, and $10 a month, that could either set up a retirement plan, a savings account, an investment, or opportunity on the front end to help other people see what you see.
Yes.
You have got to really go and do your due diligence of what LiveGOOD is going to be for you.
Yes.
Because that's where you will find true freedom and what LiveGOOD has to offer. I want to go over just a few things for my notes. Listen to me. If you have people that are in the business and they're seasoned, you gotta let them know this is different than any other company out there. There are no auto ships. There are no monthly minimums, no quota to meet, no contract, no losing all the volume at the beginning of the month. Hallelujah, it's July 1st. You go into your back office, your members didn't go down to zero. Your members are there, and it's going to compound over time, okay? It's going to grow the faster you start sharing. How many people are you talking to? Don't just go fishing on Facebook. All right, so many of you post one time, nobody joined me. This business sucks. I want to quit. No, the reality is you're just simply quitting on yourself like you did every other time. Okay, because you have to understand, I'm not just fishing on Facebook. I'm having real conversations. This is unlike anything I have ever seen before in my entire life. Okay, your belief has to trump their skepticism. And if they're not ready to say yes yet, honor them, love them. Say, you know what, maybe you're just wanting to be a member, and hey, I think it's worth throwing in $50 just to see what's happened. I didn't have it to even throw in, but I found a way, because my family was worth fighting for. And initially I was just like, you know what, if I can earn a few $100s, that's fine. And then it has just absolutely blown my mind what I have seen. All right, maybe talk to somebody. It's like a Prime membership with perks. It's not that big of a deal, you guys. We're not selling something that is so outrageous. It's a Prime membership with perks. Your Prime membership is not paying you. This one's going to. Okay, you've got to start learning how to have different conversations to make them understand. It's as simple as that. There is no, I have to think about it. There is no, I have to go ask my husband. There is no, I mean, do you ask your husband if you join Netflix? Do you ask your husband for you to have a Prime membership? I mean, y'all, you've got to get a little bit bolder with your message, okay? Because you have to understand what your message is. My message is opportunity, and this is what's saving my family's finances. All right, people don't want to be sold to. People don't want to see all the graphics, all the other great. It's great that we can shop wholesale. When you are transparent and when you are honest and your audience can connect with you because they feel the same way that you feel in your life circumstances, and they can identify with the struggle, maybe this is the solution that they're looking for. Not to buy more products, even if it is cheaper, because maybe they don't even have the money to buy the products. Okay, so you've got to know what your message is. And people every single day are coming to me saying, I need money, I need money, I need money. This is what you need to be focusing on. The savings are the benefit. The savings are going to be incredible. Okay? People need hope. People need to find a real solution. And I've never seen anything more real than what this is offering.
Yes.
So I know that you guys have stayed on this call for an hour and 24 minutes, and I just want to say thank you for your time. But this training is worth it. Every single time that you hop on a corporate call, the Thursday night cutoff Zoom, the Friday fire starter, the Saturday morning, you guys, it's worth your time to plug in. Because if my girlfriend Monisha hadn't said, there's a Saturday morning call that I want to hop on, and I just felt convicted because I had somebody plugging in, and I'm not that kind of leader that doesn't lead by example. I'm like, get your crap together, Tori. Hop on the call and just see what this is about. And then I heard his story, and his story changed everything. And maybe I hope that my story can change everything for you.
Amen.
That's what it's doing for me.
Yes.
And I pray that every single ear that has been touched today truly says, oh my gosh, I didn't even know. Thank you for the answered prayer. Thank you for the opportunity. And you go out there and crush it. Because that's what all of us have our hands on. And I just want to say thank you for your time. Thank you for the leaders paving the way. Thank you for showing me that this is a real opportunity, that I'm not just going to be counting quarters forever.
Yes.
That my family was able to save my car from being taken.
Yes.
That we could put groceries back in the refrigerator.
Yes.
That I kept my lights on this month. So thank you, LiveGOOD, for making a real difference in my family's life and so many others to come.
Has exploded with text messages, Facebook, Instagram. I don't do Facebook much, but I have an Instagram account. Everybody's saying, hey, what, Nader, what are you and Ben doing? I thought you guys loved network marketing and how it's blessed you. Exactly, that's why we're doing this. That's exactly why we want to fix this broken network marketing industry. We run datas, we know what's up. I mean, ladies and gentlemen, it's over. It's time for a revolution in network marketing. Network marketing is a brilliant model. That's a fact. Started back in 1932, right after the Great Depression. But it was never designed for people to make something for 10 or 15, which average companies do, and market it to the end user, that single mother that really needs to stay on that product for a few months to work. It was never designed to create a product for 10 and sell it to that single mom that really needs it for 80. So the seller, single mom's friend, can make 20 bucks on her, and maybe some people above it. And we all know how many hoops in network marketing compensation plans are they, just so people won't get paid. Come on. I've written some of these comp plans. Come on. It's not right. It's not right. It's not right when a single mom is working 2 jobs, handing out shopping carts 2-3 nights a week, just so she can have some extra money so her daughter can go to ballet or son can take a karate class. And what do? We come in here give her a $130 bottle of CBD so 50 people above can get paid. No wonder she quits in 2.8 months. No wonder she quits in 2.8. Where is love? If I really love her and I really care for her and I really want her to get well, she has to stay on products. I'm not a product guy. I'm just a marketing guy. I'm a guy with passion, and it comes out of me. Look at me. But it's time. I mean, this is the most beautiful model in the world. Friends telling friends about something they found and love. But imagine if the rest of the world was running with the network marketing model. My haircut, I pay 13 bucks, would be 80. If everybody that referred me to the barbershop was gonna get paid. A can of beans that's $1 would be 50. Nobody in the world will put up with that type of economy or the move of commerce. Why have we doing it in network marketing since 1932? Again, network marketing didn't start like this. It was about, hey, share a great product with your friends. You might make a little bit of money. You're definitely gonna get some awesome products. Now, $200, $300, $400,000 checks and Rolex watches, and while the single mother is sitting in a crowd thinking there's something wrong with her, that she cannot sell her friends, her other single friends, an $80 bottle just so she can make 20, because that single mom knows her other friend is struggling. But guess what? In Live Good, we're gonna make sure they stay on products month after month after month. We're gonna love on them. We're gonna show them how they can get the most amazing products in the world, 100% money back guarantee, for a fraction of the cost of other companies in network marketing are doing, just so those other companies can pay commissions up. We care for that person at the end. We want that person to stay on products month after month after month, but we don't want them to go to broke. That's what we're changing this industry. We're just making it better. If you want to make some money and live good, you know, obviously you want to hit bronze. You immediately want to bring in 2 to 10 immediately. Remember, it's only a one-time $40 fee and $9.95 a month. That's not really a cost. They buy one product. They buy one product as a member price, and they'll save that. They save more than $9.95. Just one product, you name it. One product, you name it. So the $9.95 is not a cost. One time to own a global business. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the future. You want to make decent money. You want to make side hustle. I'm not going to make income claims. Personally get two members, 2 pre-enrollees a day for the next year. That's it. Get everybody that you know, everybody on your Christmas list, everybody on your Hanukkah list, whatever you believe in, everybody that you know, you should be calling and asking them to take a tour of your website. Let the Ben video do the job. But after that, remember, you didn't invest $20,000 like some of these companies that make you spend, and you're not on some $300 a month auto ship. No. One time, 40 bucks, you buy what you want, talk to Lisa, talk to Ryan, email, find out what works for your body, and we'll help you. And these are products, it's just the tip of the iceberg. We're gonna have all kinds of stuff. You name it, we'll have it. Just like Amazon started with books, we're starting with the most advanced nutritional products on earth. The $9.95 is the value. So goal setting, number one, everybody should be getting 2 to 9, 2 to 10 right away. Everybody can afford a one-time 40 bucks, and the $9.95 is not a fee anyway. So that's goal number one. You want to be really, really, really going at it, part-time with a full-time attitude. Here it comes. For the next 24 months, my beloved, personally recruit 2 new member affiliates a week and plug them into our YouTube channel and our trainings. That's it. You are a tour guide. Get people to tour your tour page. That's your goal setting. I keep it very simple. People call me, ask me comp plan questions. I'm like, dude, it doesn't matter. I mean, our crown diamond is blessed beyond measure, and he didn't know the comp plan completely. Our beloved CEO had to correct him. What does that tell you? It's the simplicity, it's the honesty, it's the fresh breath of air that's made Live Good this amazing in about 6 months. It's the tip of the iceberg. Everybody that you know, I can think of, is joining Live Good. Here's what I'm going to tell you. I believe the number one income earner of Live Good, with the biggest community in Live Good of millions and millions of people, I believe this from the bottom of my heart. Listen very carefully. He or she or he, has not even been recruited yet. I believe that from the bottom of my heart. So while you're out there sharing our amazing products, our honest opportunity, the fact that we're here to bless people, You never know who you know knows who knows who knows who's gonna be the number one income earner of Live Good that you're gonna get matches on, and you name it. You're at the right place at the right time. God bless you. Great question. Goal setting. That's it. Goal setting.
Up until now, 3 of the most powerful words. Up until now, you haven't succeeded at network marketing. Up until now, you've had to run your decisions by your money first. Up until now, you've had to budget what kind of groceries you get. Up until now, you've been required to pay for an auto ship in companies where you weren't even making money. Up until now, you've been charged $80, $100 for an $8 to $12 product. Up until now, 95% of people in network marketing make no money. Up until now, you've had to convince your friends why your X is better than Amazon's X, even though they can get it there for cheaper. Up until now, you've only dreamed of the fabulous vacation. Up until now, you've said no more than you've said yes. Up until now, you've stressed about how you're going to make it all work. I have been all of these up until now. Live Good is here, and it's happening now. Oh my goodness! Is Tiffany on?
I am here. I'm here.
Okay. Yay. All right. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to this call. Welcome to what we are calling the Great Disruption. We are so glad you're here, and we're excited to spend the next 20-25 minutes with you. I always love to know who's presenting to me, so we'll start with some introductions. It is my joy to introduce you to Tiffany Lang. Tiffany is a single mother to her 16-year-old son, Ethan. She has been in network marketing for the last 8 years. Here's the thing. If you looked up the word resilience in the dictionary, you would find my friend's gorgeous face. Tiffany has been in Live Good for 36 days. And in that time, she's ranked up twice. That's amazing, Tiffany. That took you 3 years to do that in your last company. Tiffany's story is an inspiration to anyone who knows it. It's a tale of a single mom who defied expectations. She's conquering the world of network marketing. She's creating a life of fulfillment and joy for her son, for herself, and for the team that she loves so dearly.
Aw, thank you. Thank you so much. So true. And you guys, get to introduce you to Dr. Aaron. So Dr. Aaron, for those of you who don't know, is a psychologist, professional speaker, a 7-time #1 best-selling author, podcast host, a high performance mentor and trainer, and a 6-figure top leader in network marketing. She's been in this industry for 10 years. Her team has grown over 800 in Live Good in just over 3 months. You guys, 800 in just over 3 months. That's ridiculous. And she recently promoted, or is close to, I should say, promoting to the 4th rank of platinum. Again, you guys, in 3 months. That's wild. She builds this with her awesome husband, Garth, who is an engineer. They live in Reno, Nevada with their 3 children. Now, I want to say this on a personal level. I will tell you, Dr. Aaron is all heart. I love this woman from the bottom of my pinky toe. Do not let her brains fool you. She has a heart of gold, is funny as all get out, and loves humans. Literally loves humans so much. If you know her, you know her mission is to set the captives free, which is really why we're here today. So the old ways of network marketing are out. Something new is here. Let's go ahead and dive in. Okay, so I need you to forget everything you know about network marketing, literally everything. With Live Good, there is literally a new kid in town, and a new model is here. A new model where we don't have, are you ready? Overpriced products. No auto ship requirements. You guys, no auto ship requirements. Like, that's wild. No monthly product sales requirement. And your rank ups aren't based on volume, and you don't have to start over every month on day 1.
Amazing. Okay, so we're going to be sharing with you some really disruptive concepts, some disruptive statistics, some disruptive facts. And before we do, we want you to know we come in peace. We come in love. And we want you to know, some of the information we're going to be sharing with you, it might upset you. It might even make you angry. It might make you feel like you've been taken advantage of or you've been duped. And I want you to know it's not your fault. It's not your fault that you didn't know what we're about to share. It's not your fault you didn't see things that you're going to see today. There's a reason you didn't know. They didn't want you to know. And now we know. And so when you know better, you can do better. So LiveGOOD has come and completely disrupted the entire networking marketing industry. And it's turned the industry that was upside down, right side up. And as Gloria Steinem says, the truth will set you free. But first, it might piss you off.
Just a little bit, hey. It definitely might. Okay, you guys, out with the old and in with the new. Let's begin, okay? So let's start with the old model of network marketing. This is the model that literally has not changed since its inception decades ago. Here's the model, okay? It costs, and this may be a little wild for some of you, but it costs $8 to $12 to make a product in network marketing. Now, that $8 to $12 product then is marked up 5 to 10 times and sold for $60, $80, $90, sometimes even $120. Why? Why is it sold for that much? Well, it's sold for that much to pay out the affiliates or marketing executives or whatever you want to call them. And it's typically to pay out what is normally the top level of affiliates. It's just the model. It's just how it works. That is the reason Amazon has wiped out 30% of product-based network marketing companies, because people can now go to Amazon and get the same products cheaper. So with LiveGOOD, where we're at here, our product is our $9.95 a month membership. For $9.95 a month, you can then shop at the online LiveGOOD Superstore, who we like to call it, where we have premium products sold at cost. Cost, you guys, that's so important, or just above cost. So Dr. Erin and I get to go around and help people actually save money. When will saving money ever go out of style? Oh, that's right, never. It is literally a blessing to be able to offer a way for people to save money on products they're already using or want, but can't afford.
I mean, we could stop the Zoom right there. That alone is just mind-blowing, but we're going to continue. Okay, that was amazing. Okay, the old way. We're fighting the product wars. Okay, so the product wars are my product's better than your product. My protein shake's better than your protein shake. My turmeric is better than your turmeric. My acai berry was grown higher up on the mountain than your acai berry. Stop. The product wars are over. Not only are they over, but they're not fun. I mean, really think about it. Is it fun to try to convince your friend why they should buy your $100 product when they can go and get the same product or even better for less? No, it's not fun. So if that's the old way, what's the new way? Science. Science is the new way. Science is the science. Here's the thing. No one has the monopoly on turmeric. And even if your essential oil was harvested on the magical mountain, in the magical soil that was fertilized by the magical unicorn that farts Chanel, okay? Even if no one can afford your product, you don't have a business. So what if we just stopped the madness? There's only so much science can do when it comes to trying to be the best. Here at LiveGOOD, we have premium products that happen to be as good and most of the time better than our competitors. As you can see, all of those certifications right there. And people can actually use them because they can afford them. And here's the thing, not only has the science caught up, but so have consumers. Consumers are more educated than they've ever been. We live in the land of the internet. They're smart and they're educated and they do their research now more than ever. When it comes to overpriced products, the new way also is saving people money. Talk about a unique value proposition in the marketplace. If everyone's kind of walking around with the same products or very similar products with the same science or very similar science, how the heck do you differentiate yourself in the marketplace? You save people money. That's how you do that. If Tiffany and I were sitting on an airplane and someone said, "So, what do you do?" We could literally look them in the eye and say, "I help people save money." Never before in the history of network marketing have we been able to say that that is our value add. Never. Until now.
Until now, here we are. Okay, guys, listen, let's have some fun. Okay, so we like to think of Live Good as this really big game of would you rather. We'll give you a couple examples. Okay, so let's play. All right, would you rather pay $18 for CBD tincture or $89.99 for CBD tincture? You tell me. Would you rather pay $18 for Super Reds with all of the certifications that Aaron was mentioning, or $39.95 for Super Beets, which are not organic, so they don't have the same certifications? Would you rather pay, okay, this one's fun, all right? So no, you're not seeing double. This is literally what we offer this for and what you can also get it for elsewhere, okay? So would you rather pay $15 for this timeless, ageless serum, or would you rather pay $49.99 for it elsewhere?
That's what we found Amazon for. Yeah. Crazy.
Yeah, I know, it's wild. Would you rather pay $18 for Super Greens here at Live Good, again, with all those certifications Aaron was mentioning, or would you rather pay $99.99? So basically $100 for AG1 elsewhere.
That is such an easy game to play. Such an easy game to play. Okay, that was fun. Amazing. Thank you. All right, the old way, starting over at 0 every month. Okay, not only do you not start over every month here at Live Good, but you no longer have to scramble and try to get enough volume to either keep your rank or rank up. I think about all the months that we bought product in this industry at the end of the month, product we did not need just to keep a rank or just to keep a title. And for what? To get the recognition post, knowing full well that we just purchased products we didn't need, often with money we didn't have or didn't want to spend. No more. The new way at Live Good, you just keep building. It's like Nemo. What do? We build, just keep building. We just keep building. It's so wonderful.
No more of that. No more starting over. It's amazing. And okay, guys, let's address another old way. Okay. So the old way, forcing people to make a monthly purchase. Oh my gosh, who's been there, right? I definitely have. Now, while some network marketing companies still have auto ship requirements, most definitely still have a monthly purchase requirement. Who's been in that boat? In order to earn a paycheck or even to stay qualified, even when you're not making any money, right? I know we can all relate to this. So why is that? Why do they even have that? It's literally to keep the company afloat. It's not about you. It's never been about you. It's not taking into consideration your budget or your family's expenses. And with Live Good, gone are the days of calling up your team at the end of the month, or should I say your cousin, sister, aunt, uncle, brother, best friend, right? Saying, don't forget to put in your order to stay qualified. Don't forget to push your cart. Don't forget to do this, right? All of those things, especially when you know that those people aren't making any money, but you're still making those phone calls. Here at Live Good, what we get to do is shop when we want, for what we want, if we want. And that's the same for everybody who's here. What a concept, right? Just like at Costco, right? Or Netflix. I mean, I have Netflix, Hulu, and Prime. Do I watch all three in one day? Absolutely not. But if I ever want to go turn any of them on, I have access to them, right? You watch a movie when you want to watch a movie, or a show when you want to watch a show. You use your Amazon Prime membership when you want to shop at Amazon, when you have the money to shop. The same thing is true here.
Love that. All right. Remember how we said this might upset you? This is one of those statistics that might upset you. 95% of affiliates make no money in network marketing or lose money. This is not a statistic that's our opinion. It's just a fact. You can find this number anywhere. It's just a fact. Okay. So the old way is people are not making money. I want to share with you the three biggest lies that I think we've been told in this industry about why it is we're not making money. One, we've been shamed and told we're not making money because we must not believe. You've just got to believe. I just got to believe. I don't believe enough. Okay, I got to believe. We've been told, borrow my belief until you get your own. Well, the believing strategy isn't the problem, and it comes up short. Two, we've been told the lie that we just aren't working hard enough. I don't know about you, but I know my work ethic. I know Tiffany's work ethic. We were working. So we've been told we just haven't been here long enough. If we just stay for 7 years, we will earn the big bucks. If we just grind it out and be patient. Really? Imagine you're a business owner and you have not made a profit for 7 years. Do you have a good business idea if that's what's happening? No, you don't. We've been told this is a slow build. And I want to ask you something. Wouldn't you prefer a get-rich-quick plan to a get-rich-slow plan? I know I would. So what if you didn't need so much belief because what you had was such a no-brainer and such a blessing that you didn't need to kind of jump over this hurdle of disbelief? Here at Live Good, we're going to be bold and we're going to say no belief is required. It's literally just that good. It just makes that much sense. It just is what it is. It's the $10 membership that pays. And then the last greatest lie I think we've been told is this one. The only way to fail is to quit. Have you ever stopped and thought about how stupid that statement is? Okay, there are so many ways to fail. You could not put in the effort. You could not have the skills. You could have a product no one wants. You could have a product no one can afford. You could have terrible marketing and sales. The list goes on and on of ways we can fail. And I want you just to think about this. Where else do you get shamed when you leave a company or a job for a promotion that is better for your family, like an upgrade? Like, look at the iPhone. No one's saying, oh, you're such an iPhone hopper when you go and get the newest, latest, upgraded version of an iPhone. No one accused my husband, an engineer, when he was headhunted for his engineering job that paid way more, that he was an engineering company hopper or that he had shiny object syndrome. No one's accusing anyone of that. So why do we do that here? Why are we called company hoppers when we find a company that actually offers us success, where we can actually make money? It's nonsense. And the only reason we've been told these lies is so that we will stay. So that we will stay and be a monthly auto ship that pays the top percent and the company. That's the reason.
Hmm.
So why don't 95% of people make money? Because the model has been broken and we fixed it here at Live Good. Look at this. 30% of our affiliates rank up and earn all of their investment back in their first week. Okay, just let that land. 95% of us make no money our entire careers. We're ranking up and making our money back the first week. 30% of us are. And why? It's because we have a solution to people's problem. We have solved the problem of overpriced products. And we have something that's adding massive value to the marketplace.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. It gives you goosebumps when you think about all of that, how it's just changing all of it in so many ways. Okay, guys, another old way. All right. Did you know that the average retention rate in network marketing is only 20 to 30%? So I want you to stop for a second and I want you to think, what do you call something when you have to constantly get new customers or new affiliates to replace those who are leaving? A job, right? That's a job. That is 1,000% a job. Now, if you're in network marketing, you're here for residual income. That's why we're here. That's why everybody is here. Here at Live Good, we have a 96% retention rate. People stay. They don't quit. I mean, why would they? Why would people quit a $9.95 a month membership? Literally, why would you do that? People rarely quit their Netflix memberships, and those cost more than this. The average American has 16 monthly memberships. 16. We love our memberships.
We do. We have a lot in our family. There's an app for that can help you get rid of your memberships. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's call out the elephant in the room. The old way, companies thinking they own you or actually legally owning you. So many companies are still telling their consultants, their affiliates, that they can only be affiliates with them. This is alive and well. Tiffany and I have spoken to countless people these last months, people whose paychecks are disappearing, their teams are leaving, and they are scrambling to try to figure out how to save their families because their company is going to terminate their ID and terminate their paycheck the moment they post about another company. Optavia, for example, literally legally says they own your social media account for 1 year after you terminate your ID. I spoke with the top leader in Prove It. She was making $80,000 a month. She is now making $4,000 a month. And she says, I have to stay because they will terminate me the second they find out if I'm moving. And she does this in secret because she's got to keep her family afloat. Tied to these companies, owned by these companies, and we are called independent consultants. Heck, I was terminated by Arbonne after 6 years when I launched my coaching business because they said my coaching business would be a cross-recruiting problem on the internet, like they owned the internet. Are you kidding me? So the new way, here at Live Good, we don't have gatekeepers. I would like to welcome you to the year 2023, the age of the internet. Last time I checked, no one owns the internet. And these companies certainly shouldn't own you. I mean, you can go and be an Amazon influencer and sell whatever you want. Do you think Amazon cares? No, they don't. It's nonsense. Here at Live Good, we don't care. Do what you want. We're actually just really glad you're here with us. And the only pledge of allegiance that I want you making is to yourself and to your family.
Absolutely. That is exactly what I will be doing. No more of the other nonsense. We're done with all of that. All right, guys. So one more old way that we want to address. Okay. So in the last several years, we mentioned this a little while ago, Amazon has wiped out 30% of product-based network marketing companies. And many of the ones still standing are experiencing double-digit losses. Now, this is not just something I'm making up. I'm not just blowing this smoke out of my face. This is literally something you can look up and see these stats on businessforhome.org on their website. Now, these are companies that many of you have heard of. Again, these are double-digit losses. So Isagenix, oh my gosh, Isagenix has been around for forever. Herbalife, who hasn't heard of Herbalife? Arbonne, Prove It, New Skin. Oh gosh, New Skin, that's wow. Melaleuca, USANA, Rodan and Fields. These are literally double-digit losses that are happening for these companies. Here at LiveGood, we are the fastest growing network marketing company in the world. That's not just something I'm making up either. That's literally what's happening right now. Over 600,000 members have joined us in the last 7 months. Like, that doesn't happen. That's ridiculous. That's wild what's happening here. We are on track to have 1 million members by the end of this year, and we're experiencing 500% growth. So I think it's pretty safe to say at this point that the train has absolutely left the station. And if you know anything about things that go viral, I think that this would probably qualify.
Oh my gosh, all aboard. Choo choo, all aboard. Okay. So before we wrap up and share next steps, we want to thank you again for being here with us. Thank you for allowing us to share with you the great disruption. So what's next? It's very simple. One of 3 things. 1, you see what we have here at LiveGood. You want to become an affiliate. You want to share the good news that is LiveGood. You want to save money and make money. You'll become an affiliate for a one-time fee of $40, one time, and then your $9.95 membership. So for $49.95, you're ready. If you are watching this and you've already pre-enrolled, you could do a couple things. You could go to your email, and your email will show you how to complete your enrollment, or you can get with the person who invited you and they will be happy to walk you through those steps. 2, you want to be a member. You say, yes, I want to get premium products at cost. We love our members. You will become a member for $9.95 a month, and happy shopping. And then 3, you're not interested in either, and that's okay. We are still so grateful that you came.
Welcome everyone to our Zoom. Happy Tuesday. It is September 26th. And my name is Jesse Garcia. I'm in Chicago, United States. We're going to get started with our Zoom today, guys. If you're just joining the Zoom, welcome, welcome. Happy to have you here. I'm from Chicago, and we have a lot of people coming on right now, hopping on the Zoom. We would love to hear from you. If you can open up your microphones, let us know where you're from, your name, give a shout out, and we'd love to hear from you. Who do we have on our Zoom?
I'm Ganesh Rao from India.
Greetings, greetings.
I'm Safa Klanete from Ghana.
Welcome from Ghana. Thank you. Welcome.
Ron from Texas.
Welcome. Thank you, Ron. Welcome.
Dominic from New Jersey.
New Jersey in the house. Welcome.
Charlotte, North
From
Carolina.
India. From India, Ganesh Rao.
Wow. Ganesh.
Virgin Islands, good afternoon, Virgin Islands.
Azúcar. Welcome.
Thank you.
Welcome, welcome.
Nathaniel Smith from Trinidad and Tobago.
What's up, Nathaniel? Thank you for being on.
Yes, thank you, man.
Trinidad and Tobago.
Welcome, guys.
Joyce from Nebraska. Joy from Philippines.
Philippines in the house. Wow, thank you so much. Who else is on?
Nikita Babka from Trinidad and Tobago.
Awesome. Well, welcome, guys. Anyone else before we close the mics?
Okay. Van Harrison, New Jersey.
New Jersey. Van in the house. Thank you so much. Excellent.
Eddie from Sunset, Texas.
my friend Betty. Awesome to have you here. Thank you so much, Betty. All right, we're gonna get started, guys. So as I said, my name is Jesse Garcia. I'm in Chicago. I'm an affiliate member with LiveGOOD, which is the company we represent here in the Zoom. If someone invited you for the first time, welcome. You're about to hear a great presentation that explains pretty much what you need to know to make an intelligent decision for, to join LiveGOOD. The benefits, the products, the company, the CEO, who's behind it, the mission, all the wonderful things we have with LiveGOOD. And then the second part we're going to have is like the opportunity, how you can earn money with us. Okay. So what we're going to do is actually invite Kelly Tolar to the stand. She is actually going to be doing the first part. Kelly has been in the industry for over 20 years and she started LiveGOOD last year. And then when they launched, everything just went crazy with her. She was a teacher for 10 years and she let go of that job because she started earning way more money with LiveGOOD. So that is the kind of blessing that we're seeing with so many people with LiveGOOD, including myself and many others here on the Zoom. So if you're here and you're thinking about LiveGOOD, someone invited you, this is a great place to learn about LiveGOOD and to make a decision at the end, okay? So what you're gonna do is pay close attention to what Kelly is gonna talk about. She's gonna explain the first half. And Kelly, if you're there, I'm going to go ahead and pass the mic over to you. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Hey, can you hear me okay?
Yes, thank you.
Okay,
Good
great.
morning.
Well, good morning, good afternoon, wherever, I mean, and I know you're in Chicago and might be morning, late night for some people on this webinar. But yeah, we just got back from a great time out at Palm Springs, California. And we're going to have another Zoom that's really in detail talking about what we experienced, probably share some videos and pictures. We are going to be combining all that. So today is our business presentation. So if you're brand new and you're seeing the action online, you see that this is growing all over the world. And what is it? Let me go ahead and start sharing my screen here and fix this right up. Okay, it is the membership that pays LiveGOOD. And I don't know, if you haven't seen it, you are now. Now is the time to really take advantage of this timing because we are just 9 months old. And I'm going to give you a little bit of information, a little bit of background. Okay, so LiveGOOD is the membership that pays, but I want to talk to you about Amazon, how they started in '95 selling books, and now they sell items, just anything under the sun, right? Okay, and so now LiveGOOD, we are launching with all nutritional products. You see this is a picture of some of the variety of things that we have, and we plan on adding more products and services in the near future. And there goes my screen, and all is well. We'll get kicked back on. One moment here. Let me get back here. My computer has to wake up from me being away from it. Okay, so let me get back on the screen. Thank you for your patience and present. All right. So we plan on adding a lot more things in the near future. We can be adding, household products, crypto, travel, skincare, whatever it is, we have the ability to do that. And we are just getting started with natural products. Okay. So who's a part of our team? We have top-notch leadership here. Ben Galinsky, over 25 years owning and running some of the most successful companies. Lisa and Ryan Goodkin, they are our product developers. She has a master's degree in exercise and a degree in nutrition. Ryan is a doctor of pharmacy. So these two, this powerhouse couple, they formulate all the products for our company. We're so excited to have them. And Nader Kazan, let me move my screen over here. We just love him. He is the director of network marketing, a top earner in the home business arena. So he's so wise and knowledgeable about helping you to market. If you're looking to create an additional income, we have the training here to help you. Yes. We definitely plug in with all our top-notch people here. And Nader has a phrase of saying the days of selling overpriced products so a few people at the top can get rich are over. That's correct. We don't have like $500,000 packages for people to join. This is not that type of deal. You're not going to see that anywhere in this presentation. Okay, so we don't play those money games here. So if you've played the money game in the past, we just don't play that. Okay, so the membership that pays, that's what we are, Live Good. Okay, and I love this picture here of the quarter, the nickel, and the 3 pennies. That's what we're looking at to operate this. Okay, we'll get in more detail about that. So currently we have over 720,000 paid members all over the world. Is that big? Is that big or what? Do you want to be a part of something that's exciting and rolling all over the world? Well, here's your chance. Okay, so these companies here that have memberships, you might recognize them, right? I don't need to read them all off, but they've got millions and millions of people, and they don't pay. We are the membership that pays, and you want to be a part of it. All right, so we have over 20 life-changing products, highest qualities. We love it that they're all made in the USA, and I want to focus here on the 90-day empty money back guarantee. Okay, so if you ever been a part of something and really they have a guarantee, okay, but do they have an empty bottle guarantee? Well, we do. Okay, I fell in love right here with this vanilla protein because working as a teacher, I needed to get going fast. I mean, I learned how to get going fast when I was in the military. Boom, boom, boom. Let's get going fast. Okay, so this vanilla protein helped myself get out the door up at 4:30, get the little one up at 5:30, out the door at 6:30, but I still need the nutrients in my body. Okay, the company, make sure that they're all made in the USA, certified by the Good Manufacturing Process. So make sure that we follow the exact rules to market and sell our product all over the world. Some of the new products that have launched, man, this CBD cream, we know how hot CBD is, right? And I haven't unpacked my table yet from the trip. I want to showcase all my products here so I can show you right here on the screen. But this cream, just like squirt a little bit on the aches and pain, it's going to help you out. The energy and focus patches, the sleep patches, there's some companies that sell these like for crazy prices, and we've got it good over here. Exciting collagen. Collagen helps a nails, joint, bone, hair support. All right, we have these fantastic products, and we launched these just very recently. Okay, and now this new product, methylene blue, it helps to increase the amount of oxygen that's delivered to our brain cells. And methylene blue is nothing new over the world, around the world. We brought it to Live Good. It's a strip that goes in your mouth, just it dissolves, you know, just a few seconds. Okay, yes, it temporarily will turn like your tongue blue, and you probably see folks like sticking their tongue out and got a blue tongue. It'll go away, okay, but it improves mental skills, memory, mood, longevity. Jesse says he took the methylene blue strip right here, and he said he got so much work done that day. All right, so, and I have mine in a box. Okay, I promise today I'm going to get with the reviews and the testimonies. People are loving this product, and you take it every other day. Hey, consult your doctor if you need to. Okay, so the essentials oils are coming very soon. We're excited about that, and I know the pricing is going to be tremendous. There's some people, I mean, that I know personally that are coming over here just because we have essential oils. And matter of fact, this weekend in Palm Springs, Lady Vicky, wonderful Lady Vicky, had some essential oils that were very, very expensive from some other companies. I'm so sorry. We don't, I feel so sorry for those other companies, because when we launch our essential oils, game changer. All right, that's going to be fun. How do you order? You can order as a consumer or a member, pay retail or wholesale. What do you want to do? I mean, that sums that up. I like to save money. I'm not about wasting no money. Hey, show me how I can find things at a better price, save up to 75% compared to other companies. I love that fact. Price comparison on these products, man, CBD oil, $18. Where can you find that? Okay, so we have the 750 full spectrum CBD oil, and then the 1500 full spectrum CBD oil. That's right at $26. Our prices are amazing. All right, compared to these other companies. I just don't see it. $80, $90 for CBD oil. I don't want to do that. Greens. We see the commercials on TV. Look at this. Matter of fact, this weekend I saw this. I don't watch TV much, but hey, every now and then when I do turn it on, it's funny how I saw AG1. I'm sure it's a great company, great product, but they pay for commercials. And look at this price. Do you think that some of that pricing, they got to factor that in somewhere to pay for advertising? Our greens, $18. Man, we know that's good for digestion, right? And we have the reds to go with it for $18 as well for circulation. You have a heart, you want to go ahead and get on a great program to help yourself. And our reds and greens can do that. Collagen, it just makes sense to help out your hair, your skin, your nails, your joints. Collagen is the way to do it. A full 30-day bag, that's less than $30. And the sleep patches, remember I showed you those? $14.95, you get 30 patches for a whole month. And you get the energy and focus patch too. Multivitamins for men and women, we got those for you for under $10 a bottle. Man, you're looking at 33 cents a day. Okay. And women, we know ours comes with iron. That's very, very important. And the coffee, I'm having my organic coffee right here mixed in with my vanilla protein. Boy, that combination is delicious. And the ultra magnesium complex to help you if you are exercising and you need that extra support for bones and energy. Right here, magnesium. We know the importance of magnesium. Check out all these products on the website of the person that invited you, and you're going to see more price comparisons, more like the reasons why they're so important. The education part of our program is tremendous. So go immediately to the website of the person that invited you. And the CBD oil for pets, you got a pet that's maybe anxious, maybe going through some aches and pains, getting older in life. CBD oil can definitely help supplement their diet plans. Okay, and D3, K2 for bone support. Look at that. Under $10. Are you kidding me? The prices are, I mean, Wally World's just, we're even better than Wally World. Okay. But, but the deal is that we're starting with these all natural products, and that's what we're starting with. And we're going to go into many different areas. And how do you become a Live Good member? You get to your sponsor's link. $9.95 a month. Go ahead and get your membership. 33 cents a day. You saw it. 720,000 paid members all over the world. Don't wait till we get to 2 million, 3 million. Don't wait. All right. So right now we're going to shift on to Jesse telling us about how to make some money. But I want you to get your membership so you can get these products at wholesale price. You can load up your shopping buggy and just go, wow, look at that grand total, man. It's amazing when you factor in your price per item, get your average. And you know what? It's amazing over here at Live Good with our product selection on the website. So let's talk about earning some money with Live Good. And yes, I know I wrapped up that first half really, really quickly. That's how the simplicity of Live Good. We don't have to like digest every single product or what, because we want you to get to the website. We're only giving you a little taste of what we have to offer. Okay. And Jesse from Chicago is going to talk to you about creating income, because if you are here to create a great income, and it's already proven, it's already happening. People all over the world, I mean, are just, families are changing, zip codes are changing. I enjoyed working in the public school sector. I really did. I mean, I had like PTSD when school started, so I went ahead and sharpened some pencils, and even though I keep a pack of pencils anyway, but I miss connecting with the young minds and just being a ball of energy for them. But hey, when it came to my finances, there really wasn't a lot of income working in the school system. So I had to make that tough choice. and say, hey, man, I gotta go do what I gotta do for my family. So no matter what you do, full-time, part-time, spare time, if you got 2 jobs, 3 jobs, I'm telling you, this program right here will leverage your time that you can work all over the world. You never know who you're going to meet, and you can share this. That's why I had the map. You can share this all over the world and create income. So Jesse, tell us how to do that. He was the company's #3 diamond. He'll show you what that means. Awesome guy. Got to meet him this weekend for the first time out at Palm Springs. Oh my goodness, we had so much fun. Top-notch guy to be around, and I tell you, his creativity, his wisdom on how to build this business. Wow, you just want to plug in. Let's hear what he's got to say. Thank you, Jesse. Come on to the plate.
Hey, thank you, Kelly. Wow, awesome presentation. It was a bit shorter. Actually, that's the presentation that we kind of condensed and created for the event this past Saturday. So I figured let's use it. That's a new, it's just shorter and simple. We like simple. The more simple things are, the easier for everyone to understand and to use and to duplicate. Okay, so yes, I'm in Chicago, guys, and I've been with LiveGOOD since December. I became a diamond member like 3 months later, almost like 11 weeks later. It was crazy, life-changing situation. And so many people are achieving success with LiveGOOD, making money, and a lot of people actually that are joining this company are seeing results that they've never seen before in other companies. And it's because LiveGOOD is different, okay? So that's what I'm going to do is I'm going to explain to you how you can participate in the money-making part of this deal. Basically a referral program that LiveGOOD has, right? It's the membership that pays, because other companies like Amazon, Netflix, we all have memberships with these companies, okay? We love their services. We love what they're giving us, right? So we're paying every month or every year. And that's cool, but I can't invite someone to join Netflix and then get paid for it, right? No matter what. So LiveGOOD has that. We have that. And the way to become a part of that referral program is you want to become an affiliate member, okay? An affiliate member is different from just being a member. A member is great. We recommend you become a member, okay? No matter what, become a member so you can get your benefits, okay? The benefits of the discounts, right? And it's only $9.95 a month, okay? But you want to be an affiliate member. For those of you interested in sharing the membership, inviting people to join as members or affiliates, you need to become an affiliate member. And it's just going to cost you $49.95 one time, your first month, $49.95. I think that's including the $40 that's going to cost you to become an affiliate. That's a one-time payment. And then the $9.95, that's a monthly payment for the membership, okay? And obviously you're going to get your sponsor's link so you can pre-enroll, lock your position, and become an affiliate member. What do you get when you pay the $49.95? You're getting access to the membership club, digital marketing products, participate in the comp plan, get paid whether you want direct deposit or through iPayout or BidPay. We have it here, guys. You get all the tools, the training, the websites, the landing pages. We even have a marketing system that comes along with all this, all for under $50, okay? And then the compensation plan structure is powered by a unilevel and a force matrix. And that's where your team is going to be placed after, you start inviting people and they are your team. They're going to join you, your organization. So they go into a unilevel and a matrix. The unilevel looks like this. The person on top here is the sponsor. And then, your team will be under you in the organization, both the unilevel and matrix. The unilevel is infinite wide and it goes 10 levels deep. The matrix is 2 by 15. So the way that we earn here is seven different ways. We got weekly fast start bonuses. We got retail commissions, matching bonuses, matrix commission, influencer bonuses, diamond bonus pool, and diamond crown bonus pool. We're looking at 5 of those right now, so you can really see the power of this comp plan. The other 2 have to do with the sales of the products, and whoever invited you can go over those 2, okay? So the weekly fast start bonus, it's 10 levels deep. Okay, so here it's important to understand, this is with the unilevel, right? All your personal enrollees, the people you personally invite, they join you with your link, they're your direct referrals. They will all be on your level 1 in the unilevel. Okay, remember it goes 10 levels deep. So they're all on your level 1, and you get paid a one-time payment of $25 from every single new direct referral that you invited and that they join and pay the $49.95. And they're all on your level 1. Okay, when your directs on level 1 invite people, right, to join too, those new referrals will be on your level 2. And when those referrals invite people, those new people will be on your level 3. And when those members and affiliates invite their people, those new members will be on your level 4. That's how your team will grow, and that's where they'll be placed on different levels depending on who invited them in your team. Okay, so this is the unilevel, infinite wide, 10 levels deep. Based on the rank that you're in will determine how many levels you can earn. So you're gonna definitely earn from anyone that joins you and is in your level 1. Okay, doesn't matter what rank you're in, you're gonna always earn $25 from every new referral that you invite personally. So you want to be a bronze if you want to earn from levels 2, from the members and affiliates that join that will be on your level 2. You want to rank up to silver, gold, platinum, and then finally diamond to really get the most income earning potential from this one special weekly fast start. Okay, 10 levels deep. Okay, now we're going to look at the matrix. Okay, this is not the unilevel, this is the matrix. But everyone in your team is going in the matrix as well, same time as in the unilevel. But here it works differently because it's a 2x15. So 2 means that the first level only fits 2, okay? Compared to the unilevel fits unlimited, right? On your level 1. Here it's only 2. And then it multiplies by 2. So basically level 2 fits 4, level 3 fits 8, and so on and so forth. Now here, this one starts on the second month that everyone is paying their membership, $9.95. And when they pay that, we earn 25 cents from every single member. And we get to earn from every single member that's in our matrix all the way to level 12 without a rank. We can actually earn with no rank until like all the way to level 12 from any member that's active and they're paying the $9.95. Isn't that pretty cool? You can actually earn up to $2,047 every single month. So that doesn't end there. When you rank up to bronze or silver, you can earn from levels 13. You can also earn from level 14 when you rank up to gold and platinum. And last but not least, diamonds earn on all levels, on every single level. It doesn't matter who brought them, if they were, brought by you, if your directs brought their team, or if there was some spills from above that came into your matrix. Whoever brought them, it doesn't matter. If they are in your matrix and they're active, paying $9.95 a month, you're getting the 25 cents from everyone. And then most you can earn in the full matrix, where you have members in every single position and every single level filled, all the way to level 15, you can earn up to $16,383 every single month. Isn't that pretty awesome? Every month from happy members that are paying to get the benefit of the membership every single month. Okay, that is what we call residual income, and this is the type of residual income that will grow exponentially. Right, we're not going to say that you're going to make this the next day or next month or next year. It grows exponentially as everyone is working together to grow and earn this money. We recommend you look for at least 2, okay, at least 2 direct referrals, okay, or more, but at least 2, okay, and then you have to help those 2 find their 2, okay. This is the duplication that's going to grow your matrix way quicker, okay. At least 2, and find your 2 and help those 2 find their 2. Now we're going to jump into the unilevel and the matrix, which is the matching bonus. The matching bonus is a monthly bonus, and this is a monthly bonus of 50% from what your directs earn every single month. So here's the sponsor, and let's say these are 4 directs from this sponsor. These 4 directs, they each have their own matrix, right? And in each matrix, when these people earn from their matrix, the sponsor is going to make 50% matching bonus, right? This is pretty awesome, right? It's not a guarantee of income, but results vary and depend on rank qualifications as well. But here, all you need is one personal, one direct. If you can have just one direct, okay, and start building a team with just one direct, you can actually earn the 50% matching bonus, okay? If you do not have any directs, even if you have spills in the matrix, those don't count. You need directs to earn matching bonus, okay? So this is what's possible, okay? And then on top of that, you want to rank up to at least silver, because silver is where the real fun begins, okay? We here in Live Good love this bonus. It's called the matching bonus 5 generations deep. So basically after you know, you're gonna get the 50% of matching bonus from your directs, okay? That's part of this bonus. The other part of this bonus, which is the powerful part, is that when you rank up to silver and then gold, platinum, and then diamond, you actually start earning percentages of matching bonuses from many people between these generations. And that is very lucrative. This is where many people that are even diamonds, for example, are earning thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars from this bonus, which is such a powerful bonus. It's unbelievable. Now we're going to talk about the diamond bonus pool. It's 2% of total sales. How many of you are going for the diamond? Who's going for the diamond? Who is going to be diamond this year? You want to put it in the chat. I want to see who is brave enough to say, I'm going for diamond this year. If you are going for diamond this year, good for you, because it's very possible. And we here in Live Good are seeing people going diamonds within the first few months, okay? So you can do it. It's possible, okay? Look at that. Everybody's sending a yes or a me. Some of them are sending them directly to me. Maybe you can't see that. But as you can see, they are definitely, everyone, wow, a lot of people going for diamond. Okay, great. So guess what? When you reach diamond, you're going to be able to share in the pool a special bonus of 2% from the total sales of all membership sales, all product sales every single month. Isn't that lovely? That's really super cool. I'm so grateful for Live Good. Okay, and then last but not least, guess what? Kelly's going for diamond again? Kelly, you're going to be a double diamond? All right. So yeah, we're good for you guys. Those of you that are serious about this and are sending, you know, a public announcement that you're going for diamond this year. Great. Well, let's go for crown diamond. Those people here that are already near diamond or already diamond. This is our next rank. This is the final top rank as of today. You know, who knows, maybe later they'll give us a new rank. But yeah, you definitely want to be crown diamond eventually, because here is even more money, 0.5% of total sales from everything every month, okay? So top 5 reasons to join. Well, guess what? We just officially launched. It's been 9 months. We're still in launch mode, really, okay? I mean, we just announced a brand new product not so long ago, okay? And we just launched another product before that, and another one before that, and then we are constantly launching new products, and there's still more to launch. So we really are just officially launching still. This is the best time, okay? When is the best time to join? Now. I should probably say, when is now the best time to join? Now, okay? And then with our high quality products and affordable products, this is where you can finally buy all the products you love to take, and it's not going to cost you an arm or a leg, okay? And then we have marketing system tools, training, Zooms, and all kinds of goodies that help you succeed. We got the awesome pay plan, and we have a fun, successful, winning team. Guys, we're starting to do events. We are starting to meet up with our teams all over the globe. We had a huge event this Saturday. Over here, you can see us in this event literally that happened 3 days ago. We met so many top leaders, including Tim Miller. This one was 2 weeks ago in Florida with Dr. Ryan. And this same one down here, we met our Spanish leaders and team members. And if you haven't heard, take a screenshot of this. We are going to meet up again. Well, we're going to have smaller events before this month. Oh, I got to change that. It's not supposed to be September. We're going to have smaller. Let me change that now. We're going to have smaller events, guys. Like I hear we might have an event in Texas, right? But guys, trust me, we're going to have an official, okay, listen, an official event in Vegas. Who wants to go to Vegas, right? I definitely want to go. So if you guys are interested in going, you want to definitely get ready because we're going to meet up right here. Okay. We don't know the time. We don't know the place, but we do know that it's going to be in April 2024 and you don't want to miss it. It's going to be big. It's going to be an awesome, epic, super cool event where you meet top leaders with LiveGOOD, including special guests from corporate team. We don't know exactly which corporate team members are coming, but for sure Nader is most likely going to be there. And who knows who else might be there, right? You don't want to miss this one. So come join us for a weekend full of training, content, presentations, raffles, meet and greet, fun, and more, okay? And so, yeah, guys, this is it. You definitely want to make a decision. You're here for the first time listening to this presentation live or maybe pre-recorded. You need to just decide, are you an A, B, or C? Okay, you're an A if you want to become an affiliate member. Good for you. That is what we recommend you do, right? Or you want to be a member, just get the products at a wholesale price. Good, be a member. That's great. We need members too. Or you just want to become a retail customer, pay full price, take advantage because it is still low cost or retail price, but you want to be a retail customer. You want to be a member? Okay, no problem. You're going to be C, okay? So make a decision and choose A, B, or C and get back with the person that invited you. That's all you got to do at this point. That's it. There's nothing else. You might have some questions, okay? It's okay to have questions. It's okay to not know everything, but you know enough now to make an intelligent decision and just decide now to be A, B, or C. And as soon as we're done with this Zoom, you're going to call your upline, your sponsor, your friend. You're going to message them and say, I am A, I am B, or I am C, and that's it. We would love to have you as an affiliate member or a member or even just a customer. That's okay. We need all three. So welcome to LiveGOOD. My name is Jesse Garcia from Chicago, and I can't wait to see you guys on the next event. We're super excited for that. And if you have any questions, please get back to the person that invited you, okay? They're going to guide you and answer any questions you have. And if they don't know the answer, they can go to the next upline, leader or mentor or diamond member that can help you out, okay? So with that, we're going to go ahead and close out this Zoom, guys. And remember, we have another one tonight at 7 p.m. Central, 8 p.m. Eastern, same Zoom link and same team. So invite everyone so they can come and listen to this awesome presentation. I really appreciate everyone that's here that supports us to, that you keep coming here listening to my boring voice and Kelly's really boring voice. I'm kidding. And we're very excited about this. And we're never going to be like, we try not to be boring. Okay. So thank you guys. And we're going to open up the microphones if you want to say bye to each other. And we'll see you tonight. Okay. Bye for now.
All right, everybody bring a guest tonight. If you haven't joined, join up now and bring a guest tonight. Bye-bye, Jesse. Great job.
Bye.
Thank you.
Bye, everyone.
Thank you. Great job.
See you later.
Bye, everyone.
Thanks a lot.
Thank you.
Bye.
Hey guys, this is Tim Miller, and I just wanted to get a quick message out to each and every one of you because not only am I just super jacked out of my mind excited, I am getting a bit nervous. And let me tell you why I'm getting nervous, and it's a good nervous. With you guys, I want to make sure you absolutely understand exactly what is going on here with LiveGOOD. I'm going to try to make this simple for you. Let's just say the company was a matrix, and it was coming from the top down. We're averaging over 1,500 people a day, and we will do over 15,000 people this cycle. Now, what does that mean? If you take a 2x matrix, you can only have 2 people on your first level. 4 in your next, 8, 16, 32, 168, 256, 512, 1,000, 24 on level 10. Let's just say 1,000. Means on 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, you're talking 32,000 people. That's a total of probably, and I'm just guessing off the top of my head, that's about 60,000 people. Guys, we are already over 50,000. We'll go over 60,000 people that week. So that means from the top down, let's just say the company again, from the top down, the company, that's a complete 15-level matrix that is absolutely full. Now listen to me well here. In the next 9 to 10 months, we will, and the numbers don't lie, we're going to fool around here and hit 1 million members. All of those members have to go in the matrix below their enroller somewhere down below. whether it's on their first level, second level, it doesn't matter. Now, it's going to be a lot of happy people and it's going to be some unhappy people. The unhappy people are going to be the people that did absolutely nothing. They waited on spillover. So with a complete 12-level matrix of not doing anything, that's awesome. You're making over $2,000 a month because of that matrix. But guys, listen to me closely here. You guys that get focused and put your head down and get, I'm talking serious and understand what you have your hands on. Do you realize that every time you personally sponsor somebody, not only do you get a match that in that position, wherever they fall, whether it's on your first level, your third level, your 15th level. By waiting on spillover, you're simply waiting to sponsor people later. And what's going to happen is when you do that and you've got spillover, just understand that those people that you're enrolling are going lower down those levels. So it's going to be, harder for them to get spillover because if they come on your 7th or 8th level, you're starting to match from that level down from where they're located. So if they aren't just a big builder, you never know what can happen. But if you get those people in early on your first level, your second level, you're going to start matching everything moving in your total organization. Guys, what I'm trying to say to you, if we fool around here and do 1 million people in just this year alone, do you understand the timing and positioning that you have your hands on? How many pay points do you want? You can sign up as many people personally sponsored as humanly possible, and they all will go on that matrix. If we do 1 million people, do you realize they all have to come through everybody you personally sponsored? I want you to really understand that. And do you realize that you're getting generational matches up to 5 generations as a diamond? Can you imagine the volume this company will be doing? In December, we did 1.3 million. This month, we'll do over 3 million. Do you understand the volume that will be in this company this year alone? We're talking hundreds of millions of dollars paid out to the diamonds that are in this company. And we would love to just split that pie up. What if it's 10 people? What if it's 100 people splitting $100 million, folks? Think about what I just said. Think of 100 diamonds that are splitting in excess of $100 million. Folks, I truly believe in the next 3 years we'll be $1 billion company. Now, that may sound big, it may sound bold, but what we're doing is totally disruptive. We are disrupting this industry. Guys, please don't play with this. Get this out to everyone and let them know, let's go. Rank up to bank up. You can do it, but we will never, in the history of this company, have the opportunity that we have now because of the timing and where we're all positioned. Take care of yourselves. God bless, and I'll talk to you soon. Bye-bye. 3 years ago, I became very, very ill. I was rushed to the hospital. They found out I had what's called double pneumonia. I had double blood clots, and I was rushed immediately into surgery. Upon coming out of that surgery, I could no longer walk because both of my legs had totally locked up. The muscles had locked up. Now, they say I can walk again, but I've got to go to rehab, but that's neither here nor there. But again, I was forced into a wheelchair. Now, you have to remember, just before that incident happened, I was a part of a company called Skinny Body Care. The owner of that company's name was Ben Galinsky, and that's, you all know him, he's the owner of LiveGOOD. Ben got burnt out with the industry. He walked away. He came to me. He was going to move me and my team over to the new company where he was actually merging the company. When people say he sold it, he merged it over there. He wanted to get out. He was burned out. And if you ever get on the calls on Thursdays, Ben always tells his story, so I won't go through that, of why he got walked away from the industry. And after I got sick, I was forced to be home. There was no more Skinny Body Care. Those checks were gone. But I was fortunate and blessed. One, I made $4.8 million in that company. Two, I met some amazing, amazing people. We created over 11 millionaires on our team in that company. And we created hundreds of people earning over 6 figures. We were killing it because we had that power line marketing system. We had a weight loss product. It was hot, it was fast, it was the best 8 years of my life. It allowed me to literally purchase a home for cash. I was riding around and I was being stupid, okay? I was being dumb with my money. I was buying Porsches every year. I was living the good life. I had the home, I had the pool, I was taking vacations all over the world, but I wasn't managing my money. And to make a long story short, one day I woke up and everything was gone instantly. I'm not even going to cover that story, but I'm going to start from there, guys.
I woke up literally in a wheelchair of 16 flights of stairs. Matter of fact, I was so high up, I would crawl down those stairs, and I actually broke both of my arms. I have 2 steel rods in my arm to this day, okay? Now, when I woke up that day, I found that I had nothing. So I played a little game with the system. What I would do is call 911. The ambulance would come get me, and I told them I wanted to commit suicide. I didn't want to commit suicide. I just knew that by law, they had to take me to the hospital and monitor me, and at least I had somewhere to go, and they'd feed me 3 times a day. Well, that kind of ran out, and they sent me somewhere, and I stayed there for a couple of weeks trying to get it together, and then they released me, and they released me to a homeless shelter. Homeless. I went from owning a $350,000. Right now, that house is probably worth about $600,000. But here nor there, I walked away from my lifestyle, my family, my life was all taken away from me at the snap of it was over. And I never forget, they took me to a homeless facility. I was scared to death. I've never been in that situation. They told me if I was lucky, I could get a room. They had this facility where I could get a cot, and you had to check in every day at 2 o'clock and to make sure if you get in line, and hopefully you could get a bed that night, or you had to sleep in what's called Tent City, which is basically outside in a tent or a blanket or whatever you could do. Here it is, freezing cold, raining. I'm scared to death. I'm a grown man. I just had a family. I had everything. And here I am in a homeless shelter. And I'll never forget, they gave me a bus ticket, a one-way bus ticket to go anywhere I wanted in Dallas. And I used that ticket literally because I refused because of my pride. My ego was broken. And I said, there's no way I'm staying in a homeless shelter. Let me get out of here. And I'll never forget, I took the bus to the Dallas-Fort Worth airport. Now, here it is. I'm at the airport. I stayed in the airport that night, and what I did was I went over to the international section where flights were going out in the morning internationally, and I met a guy from Korea, a businessman. From what I understand, he's a multi-millionaire, but he didn't have any American money with him, and he was hungry, and he wanted something out the vending machine, and I'll never forget, I had about $5 in my pocket, and he wanted to trade me some Korean money for anything I had so he could get him a little something to eat out the vending machine because all the restaurants were closed. It was the middle of the night. And I used here, this is how stupid I am. I gave him my last $5 to get him a little bite to eat when I had absolutely nothing but that ticket. Well, the next morning, the airport literally kicked me out because they knew what I was doing, and I had to go back to that homeless shelter. Long story short, I was homeless. I used to check myself in every day at 2 o'clock. I would get a cot, thankfully. And every morning they would wake us up at 5 o'clock, and then you had to go, they had this little center, okay? And you could go to the center. Oh, let me tell you this. When I went back to the homeless shelter, in the bus station where they took me back over, this lady stole my iPhone, literally grabbed my iPhone and stole it, because what they do when you're in the streets like that, if they get their hands on your iPhones, they'll go and block them and sell them. That's how they make money. And I didn't know that because I've never been in that environment, but I had my iPhone stolen, so I had no cell phone. And I'm here in the homeless shelter, but every morning I would get up and I would go over to the little training center where you could luckily get you something to eat, okay? And they had these computers. And I would log into that computer, and all my passwords were messed up because I was logging in from a different IP address. I mean, it was insane. And I used to hit Dad's at 5 or 6 o'clock her time in the morning, say, Dad, and she'd be like, are you all right, Tim? I'm like, I'm all right. I'm gonna make it through this. Nobody's knowing this. And then I would make a post about LiveGOOD. I would literally tell people to take the free tour from a homeless shelter. Now, they closed that center at 12 o'clock noon every day. Again, I'd sit outside for 2 hours waiting till 2 o'clock to go check back in and get a cotton. Here's what I learned while I was there, is that 1, I didn't want to be there. 2, that people get caught up in their environment. I cannot stress to you how many people I met being homeless in a homeless shelter, how many people are totally conditioned to being in that situation. I mean, some of those people were earning 3, 4, 5, 6. One guy I met was making $6,000 a month on his VA disability benefits. $6,000 a month, and you're in a homeless shelter. I also noticed that everybody there had a cell phone. I'm like, how in the world are y'all getting all these people getting? These people are broke. They're in homeless shelters, and they all have cell phones. And what I found out, and I learned real quick, is when you get government benefits, which I wasn't getting because I had no ID. I didn't have a driver's license. I didn't have a birth certificate. So what they do is they try to get all that for you through their services, but it takes time. And I found out when you get benefits, government benefits, you can get a free phone from the government. So I'm checking it out, but I didn't even have any of that stuff. And they told me that it would take a couple of weeks to get all of my my benefits in, my Social Security card, my ID card for Texas. And I said, I'm not going to be here a week. I'm not getting caught up into this. And finally figured out that if somebody would take me in and vouch for me, and I could go live with them, they would give me a bus ticket anywhere in the United States. And, thank God to this day, and I'm getting choked up telling y'all the story. My sister in Virginia vouched for me, and they gave me a Greyhound bus ticket from Dallas, Texas to where I am now. Some of y'all know I'm not even going to tell you where I am. I'm in an undisclosed location is what I call it. So anyways, that was a mess because I'm in a wheelchair, and a lot of those buses cannot transport you in a wheelchair. So I literally sat in a Greyhound bus station. It took me almost a week to get from Dallas to where I am now. I get to where I am, and I'm living with my sister with nothing but the clothes on my back, no money. My sister, fortunately, went out and got my driver's license where I am. My ID card. She got me my birth certificate. I was able to apply for social services, food stamps. I was able to use that to go online and get a free phone. So I got an Android phone for free with free minutes and all that good stuff. But here I am, coming out of that situation, living my worst life. I'm rock bottom. But you know what? When I got that cell phone, I was the happiest human being on the planet because that's all I needed was a cell phone with some internet. That's all I need. Just watch this. And my sister's telling me every day, Tim, just get healthy. Don't worry about the money, because she thinks a little different than me. And most people do. They don't understand how entrepreneurs think. And I'm like, no, just let me do what I do. And I got that cell phone and I went to work. And man, I'm posting, take a free tour, take a free tour, take a free tour. Whole time I'm talking to Ben back and forth, and it was no money in LiveGOOD. And I'm talking to Ben, and we're discussing back and forth of which direction he wanted to take the company. And he says, Tim, I'm going to launch this thing, and we're going to turn on this Powerline marketing system. And he said, we're going to go international, and I'm going to put in this 2x12 matrix with matching generational bonus. I said, here we go. Folks, I want you to hear me and hear me. I want everybody to hear me right now. You're listening to a recording. Listen to what I'm going to tell you. We're not talking 2 years ago. I was in a homeless shelter on October the 28th of last year, 5 months ago. I had absolutely nothing. Not years ago, 5 months ago. I'm living at my sister's house, and Ben turns on the system on December the 13th. We went to work. Take the free tour, take the free tour, take the free tour. People started joining. Many people didn't. It was a crazy experience because we were getting beat up all over the internet. The company's never going to last. The company's illegal. The company's a Ponzi scheme. They can't pay out on memberships. They're using white label products. Ben Glentz is not going to he's going to sell the company. He's not going to be around for the long term. And basically, Tim Miller, you suck. Okay. But we kept going. Keep sharing, keep sharing, keep sharing. Some came aboard, some didn't. But guess what? This company changed my life. You see, when we launched this thing on December the 13th, the next thing I know, I'm starting to get these weekly checks. They started out averaging about $1,000 a week. Now I go from homeless to $1,000 a week the first couple of weeks, because mind you, there's no matrix money. There's no matrix money. You don't get paid on the matrix to the second month anyways. There's no generational matches. None of that stuff, guys, none of it. All we had was, I understood that I get 25. Now remember, I have nothing, but I can get $25 on every person I enroll, and I get 9 levels of pay on fast starts. Focus on the focus, Tim. Focus on the focus. I'm not in the best situation. My sister goes to sleep at 9 o'clock at night, cuts off the lights, and I can't have the TV. I'm going crazy because that's not how I live my life. But I have to live by her rules. I'm in her house. I'm a grown man. I'll be 55 this year. But you know what? I would get on that cell phone when that TV got cut off and them lights went out. And I'd be on that cell phone the rest of the night, take the free tour, post it on Facebook. Some of you have been following me a long time. You saw my posts, see my posts. And you know what? Those checks started coming. First week, $1,000. Next week, $1,000. Got our first residual check. It was about $900. But guess what? I made just enough to move out my sister's house. That was the best feeling in the world. And I literally moved into an extended stay hotel. But I was no longer under her roof. I was on my own. I can eat DoorDash. I can do whatever I have to do. All I need is this Android phone and internet connection. Leave me alone. Get out my way. Take the free tour. Posting, 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 posting. For the last 4 months, folks, I have been living in an extended stay hotel. Right now, as I talk to each and every one of you, I am in an extended stay hotel. Now, the goal is to be out of here on the 1st of June, but let me tell you what's happened in 4 months. I've gone from literally homeless to my sister's house to living in an extended hotel. And Ben said it on the call yesterday. I'm approaching $100,000 a month. That's $1.2 million per year. And we're only 5 months old. I wasn't given no deal. I wasn't given positions. I wasn't given a title. I don't get any extra income. You see, as a matter of fact, I actually fell under. So I'm under somebody else in that matrix. But I understood if I focused on the focus and I went to work and I didn't make excuses. I didn't say I can't get to, or everybody I talk to can't do this. See, I didn't get caught up in that nonsense. I didn't get caught up in these chat groups and everybody's complaining. Not everybody, but people complaining. Well, I can't get nobody. And I go to their Facebook wall and they posting 10 different opportunities. You know, I got focused on the focus. Every time somebody would inbox me with something crazy, and I've seen some crazy stuff. And I'm like, why in the world would I risk my name and my brand? I'm sitting up here in an extended stay hotel to be fooling around with this nonsense. I don't need no lead program. I don't need no system. All I need to do is get people to take this free tour. That's it. And in 5 months, folks, 5 months from homeless to be sitting where I am in a position to earn over $1 million in income this year. Who does that? What other company on the internet can do that, honestly? Let's keep it real. You know, I was talking to a guy that's been in the industry a long time and knows the numbers. And I asked him, I said, how many people in this industry make $100,000 a month or more? He said less than 1% of 1%. I went to Business from Home and I looked it up. Less than 1% of 1%. And I'm going to tell you 50% of the people on that list are fake. They're not even real numbers. But it's not about me. That's my story. But we have already created 22 diamonds in this company. The diamonds in this company are earning in excess of over $10,000 a month. Christopher Hopkins, who's just appeared, who's been sick on his deathbed, he's in the hospital right now, has been gone for the last month and a half. No posting, nothing. The guy posts recipes every day. One of my first distributors. This guy is making an upwards of $20,000 a month from his hospital bed, and we have people out here making excuses. You can't get to, you can't go bronze. See, Let me share this with you. The problem is some of us are in positions where we're too comfortable. Listen to me. Some of you all, listen, my voice are too comfortable. You know what I mean by comfortable? You have a home and you got a mortgage or you're paying rent. And as long as you have a job that can cover your necessities, you are what I call comfortable. See, you're stuck in what those people in that homeless shelter were stuck in. They were comfortable. If you want to win in this industry or win in business, you have to get uncomfortable. You have to get out of your comfort zone. You have to change your way of thinking. Okay? Now, let me share this with you. One thing I don't do is I don't talk politics. Okay? I don't get into that. Republican, Democrat, Independent, well, I don't care. Do you, go vote. That's what you do. But let me make you all aware of something. What would you do? Ask yourself right now, what would you do if you were all of a sudden overnight put in a position like I was where you become uncomfortable? How long could you last? How long could you last if you lost your house tomorrow? How long could you last? Now listen to this closely, especially in America. How long could you last if your disability check got cut off? Or you had to go 2 months without your disability check? How long could you last if your job was over tomorrow? How long could you last if the interest rates doubled tomorrow? How long could you last if you worked for the government and you had to go without a check for 2 months? How long could you last if you're in the military and you don't get paid for a couple of months? I'm talking those guaranteed checks. What if your disability was cut off? What if your Social Security was cut off? Well, folks, let me hip you to something real quick. You may not go homeless. You may never be put in that situation. The one thing I love about this industry is it is recession-proof. And the economy is the economy you create. Because here's what you guys may not know. I don't know if you guys are news freaks like I am and watch the news. I don't know if you know America is in a crisis right now. And if we don't get a bill passed to pay this debt and raise that debt limit, do you all know within the next couple of weeks, if they don't pay, they've never done it before, but we're getting close. If they don't pass a bill to raise the debt limit, do you realize everything I just said to you is going to happen? Do you realize all social services will be cut off? All government offices will be cut off? And guess what? All those checks that you're guaranteed, your disability, your Social Security, unemployment checks, will be over. Now, you may get it back and get it up when they do finally get it through, but could you last without it right now? But all of you have your hands on something today called LiveGOOD. LiveGOOD is something special. It's something different. It's something fresh to this industry. See, once you get it, what we're doing here, what Ben said on the call the other day, he said, I just want to get this in your heads. I want to get this in your head when I'm trying to get into you. See, listen to this, people. We are not a weight loss company. We are not a weight loss company. Do we have a weight loss product? Yep. Our coffee is a weight loss product. We're not an energy drink company. Okay? We're not a super red or super green company. We're not a CBD oil company, to my Canadian friends. We are not a CBD oil company. See, a lot of people get caught up in that and they say, oh, I wish we could get this product or get that. No, you don't get it. We are not a product company. We are a membership company that allows our members to buy products at wholesale prices, just like Costco. That's what we are. That's what all of you have to understand. We can add any product at any time we want to. We just added another product, the pain stuff with CBD in it. Now, I don't know if you can get that in Canada. If you can, you can. If you can't, you can't. That doesn't stop the show. Okay, that's not our fault. Certain governments don't allow CBD oil. If we can't ship it there, we can't ship it. That doesn't have nothing to do with nothing, because we have over 15 other products to choose from. And you are not even forced on an auto ship in this company. You know, I had someone laughing the other night from Canada, talking about when are we going to get CBD oil to Canada? I said, I don't know, whenever y'all elect somebody and you get an administration up there that passes a law that says we can do it. Until then, don't call your congressman or whatever, y'all senator or whatever. But I said, I tell you what, if you work this business, I said, if you work this business, you'll be able to buy all the CBD oil you want to. Matter of fact, if you work this business, you'll be able to buy your own CBD oil farm in Canada. How about that? See, you got to focus on the focus. And as we inject this company with more and more products, it's just going to build more revenue and more volume for the entire company, which is going to pay you more. Now, Desiree and I were on a call the other night with a team that, I tell you, exploding out of Africa. And the guy said something on that blew me away, and I never thought. He said, listen, people, he said, Jeff Bezos owns Amazon. Jeff Bezos owns Amazon. That's why Jeff Bezos is a multi-billionaire, because he owns Amazon. Amazon started with books. The difference here is LiveGOOD is doing basically the same thing as Amazon, but we own part of LiveGOOD. See, when you become a diamond or above, you receive a percentage of everything moving in this company. Company did what, 7.5 million, 7.3 million last month. We'll approach 8 to 10 million this month. We're doubling every month. Can you imagine when this company's doing 20 million, 30 million, 40 million, where all of you are sitting right now? But we have to focus on the big picture. We have to focus on getting ranked up. We have to get all that color. So any of you guys out there that get in your head, I can't get to, or these people here won't do nothing, and you've got all these excuses, you need personal development. See, you got to get your thinking, what I call stinking thinking, right first. See, you can't build this when your mindset's not right. So you got to believe it first. You got to want it first. You have to have the hunger pains first. And you got to get uncomfortable. You got to get uncomfortable. It's going to take work. It's going to take not doing things you've been doing with your kids every day. I'm going to be honest with you. It's going to take letting your spouse know, I'm about to give this business the next 90 days of my life. I'm going to run so we don't have to live like this anymore. You know? Guys, you guys are sitting on an opportunity of a lifetime. This is our one shot. Now, this is my second shot. If I'd invested my money properly in the past, other than buying dumb stuff and trying to impress everybody and posting pictures of my house and my Porsches, I wouldn't have been in the position I got in. But you know what? God is good. And I'm not getting religious here, but I'm going to tell you something. Faith. I'm just going to say faith. When you have faith, when you believe, I believe I was put in that position for a reason, because it humbled me. And it made me realize of what I never want to go back to. It made me stronger to now know what to do with money. All right, folks, let's get this party started this morning. Again, welcome everyone. As you can tell, we have people literally from all over the world. Guys, I can tell you I'm excited this morning. And I'll tell you why here briefly, guys. We are literally on fire. For all of you that know my story, I've been blessed. I've been in this industry now for 30 years. And all of that time, I've been in the industry full time, meaning I've made all of my income from the network marketing industry. And what happened literally was a few years ago, I was involved with a company.
Recording in progress.
I was involved in a company with Ben Glency called Skinny Body Care, and we actually exploded that company. We went literally from ground zero to building a small empire. We created in that company literally 12 millionaires, and we had hundreds of people earning over 6 figures in yearly residual income.
And what happened, for you guys that don't know the story, aren't plugging in, Ben walked away from the industry. He was burnt out. He felt that we were literally ripping people off in this industry. And what I mean by that is what these companies were doing and are doing. And it's the model. We've been doing it for 30 years. Nothing's changed. Where you take a product, you jack it up, and you put what's called volume into that product. And what happens is people go out here, and we would end up selling them what we call front-end packages, where people would pay a huge amount of money to get a lot of products, and then they'd be on something called an auto ship. And Ben was explaining to me how these companies were literally paying, 10 cents on the dollar for these products, and they had to mark them up just to be able to pay commissions out. So Ben walked away from the industry. I got out of the industry. And, nothing was working out there. I hopped around from companies to company. I did about 3 companies, got involved in the credit repair industry, got back involved in the travel industry, and I joined a nutrition company. And it was the same story. I'm a recruiter. I mean, I build, I can't make another income. So my only end source comes from this industry, meaning it's not just a side gig to me, it's my life. And each of these companies I would join, because I could recruit so many people so fast, I would rise to the top of every company I got involved in. I would get the title, I would make the income, but the problem was always the same. Every month, at the end of the month, I was having to beg my downline to stay active. And what do I mean by staying active? They would have to pay that auto ship. And if they didn't pay that auto ship, I would lose rank. So I got into a situation where I would literally have to pay people's auto ships just to keep my rank. So I'd end up spending a few $100s just to make a few $1,000s. And it just gets old, and the industry needed to change. And just over a year ago, Ben hit me up online. He said, "Tim, I'm coming back in." Now, because it was Ben, it was a no-brainer. I'm in. Just sign me up. Whatever it is, it doesn't matter. And he started to explain to me this membership model thing. And he said, what we're going to do is we're not going to mark these products up. We're going to keep them at the wholesale cost and allow people like Costco to buy a membership. And he explained to me, he said, it's not a whole lot of money in this, but we can change this industry forever. Me being who I am, I like game changers. I like to be different. I like to beat the odds. And I said, okay, I'm in. And we went out there and, we put about 2,500 people in the first 6 months. And that was it. I mean, there was no money in it. I mean, I was getting weekly checks, a couple $100 here, $100 there, $40 here and there, because it didn't have the matrix, and we weren't international, and we didn't have the compensation plan we have with these generational matching bonuses. Well, back in December of last year, Ben hits me up and said, you know what, we're going to turn this thing on because this thing is absolutely working. And on December the 23rd, we hit the switch. And we turned on the marketing system. We went international, and we put in the Powerline marketing system. And guys, the rest is absolute history. Let me give you some numbers real quick, because you really need to know your numbers, guys. This has never been done before in the history of network marketing. I'm not here to bash other companies, to talk about other companies, but there is no company in this industry that can come close to what we're doing. Now, remember, we're only 9 months into this. We're only 9 months. We're a baby right now. I mean, we are literally just getting started. But get this, last week alone, I want to stress this, last week, not last month, not last year. Last week ending on the 9th, guys, 4,515 people became bronze. That means over 4,500 people made all of their initial investment back. They have no auto ship. They can buy products when they want, because they want. They're not forced to, and they're in the black. They're in profit. The industry average across the board, doesn't matter what company it is, the average is about 5% of people in this industry make enough money to break even. Here we are producing over 4,500 people last week alone that went bronze. And I can't stress it enough. You guys want to focus on going bronze. get to, help to, repeat. Let me say that again. What we all must focus on is getting to, helping to, and repeating that process over and over. Not waiting on spillover, not waiting on your upline to do all the work and the heavy lifting. We want everybody to focus on get to, help those two repeat that, and you repeat over and over until you go diamond. Because diamond is the sweet spot, guys. If you're looking to create a full-time, six-figure-a-year income, diamond is what you want to focus on. And you're not going to go diamond by waiting on spillover. Okay? Now, if you're in this company just to get spillover, let me explain this real quick, okay, before I turn this call over. Spillover comes from the activity of the people above you in the matrix, okay? On each person that falls below you in that matrix, you earn 25 cents per person, okay? That matrix fills up 10 levels, that could be over $2,000 a month. Can you make $2,000 a month in this company doing absolutely nothing? The answer is unequivocally, absolutely. Okay? Absolutely.
No, my interest.
Okay, somebody wants to mute out. Mute out, please. Okay? So yes, so nobody is false advertising. Nobody's hyping it up. Nobody's lying. When they're posting, you can earn up to $2,047 a month without sponsoring. That is absolutely true. Nowhere does anyone ever say you're going to earn $2,000 a month your first month or your second month or your first year, because we don't control that, because you are relying on your upline to do all of the heavy lifting for you. Also, once you study the compensation plan, understand that all spillover will go weak side. What do I mean by that? Well, if I sponsor someone, it's going to go into the matrix underneath the next available position. That position is going to fall below someone that probably hadn't done anything. So what happens is a lot of that spillover is going to the weaker side, because the other legs, the people that are building, that are not waiting on spillover and understand these generational matching bonuses, that's where the money is. The money in this pay plan. You want to earn a full-time income, you want to focus on getting the generational matching. That means you can not only earn a match on every person in your organization, you can go unlimited levels deep. That simply means somebody, let me give you an example. Somebody could join this company tomorrow, let's say in Poland, and that person can be on my 1,000th level of that matrix. Because of the generational matching, I am going to match that person on my 1,000th generation, that level. I'm going to match that person up to 5 generations to diamond. Guys, log into your back office, go to the compensation plan and watch that video. If you don't understand it, watch it again. You don't get it, watch it again. Just watch it over and over until it sinks in. The money in this pay plan is not in the matrix. The money in our compensation plan is the generational matching. For instance, we just put in 4,500 bronzes. We're averaging over 4,500 bronzes week over week, so everybody can get to. If we have over 4,500 people doing it week over week, we know everybody can get to. No excuses. But do you realize on that 4,500 bronzes that I get to match 4,500 check every single month? That's insane. Now it gets crazy. 526 silvers last week. These are people that have an organization of over 20 people. That's week over week. 85 golds. That's over 100 people in their organization, folks. 13 platinums. Remember, this is weekly. 13 platinums. That means 13 people are in the range of anywhere from $2,000 to over $10,000 a month last week alone. There is no company in this, nowhere near this industry is coming close to that. Listen to this, 3 new diamonds. That's 6 figures. Okay, now some people do it faster than others. And you don't have to, I'm gonna give you this morning, guys. The money, okay? We're talking the money here. When we do these trainings, we talk about the money, okay, that can be earned. That's why y'all here. That's why you joined the network marketing company, okay? Now, if you're here just for the byproduct and save money, that's awesome, but you probably wouldn't be on this training this morning. The big money in this is duplication, okay? Don't let that leaderboard fool you. Just because people's names are high up on that leaderboard does not equate to being top earners in this company. Okay, now I'm gonna get tricky here. Be careful. Don't use that leaderboard as your guide. Okay, we have people that are sponsored over 100 people. We have people that sponsored over 500 people. That does not relate or have anything to do with the money earned. Okay. We have people like Christopher Hopkins. This gentleman, he just signed up, I believe, his 41st person. That's it. The guy's a diamond, and he's approaching $30,000 a month. And he's only personally sponsored 41 people, not the 500 you see on the leaderboard. I think one guy on there is 1,000 people on the leaderboard. That's awesome. But it's about helping people. I'm going to repeat. Get to, help to, repeat that process over and over and over again. Become a spillover creator and not a waiter, because you're going to get generational matching, unlimited levels deep as you rank up. Rank up to bank up, okay? You don't want to be in the chat groups asking, when am I going to get spillover? Guys, we don't control that, okay? But ask yourself this. If someone creates spillover for you, are you going to reciprocate that and give spillover to them? Because how can they win? For instance, if I signed up somebody today and they fell under you in the matrix, congratulations. But is it fair to that person that I put in that fell under you in the matrix to not get spillover from you? Because now they've fallen under you. And if everybody's sitting here waiting on a matrix money, that's great. We love you. Just stay active. Keep your membership. Okay? Because over time, this is going to grow because we're headed to 1 million members this year. With or without you. I'm just going to be honest. This company is growing. Put it this way. We are the fastest growing network marketing company in the history of network marketing. There is nothing out there that comes close to our compensation plan. So if you have people, maybe your upline, maybe your sponsor, a couple of hints I'm going to give you this morning. Okay, number one is never change sponsors. Even if your sponsor quits, he's out there working other deals, never, ever try to change spine. I know the slick stuff that goes on. The worst thing you could ever do is lose your position in that matrix at the highest position you're in, regardless of who sponsored you, because this is not a sponsor-driven company. It doesn't matter. Guys, I don't have an upline. I don't get spillover. Okay? I don't have any spill, nor do I want any, because I understand the generational matching in this compensation plan. And there are a lot of companies out there right now that bash us badly, but now they're eating crow. Now they're out here trying to duplicate us and copy us. You'll see power lines and you get in, you don't have to do nothing, make all this money, and matrix. They don't understand there's no money in it. It's no money in it. Can a person make a full-time income in that deal? No. Here in LiveGOOD, you can make a full-time income starting right now today. Right now today. How do you do it? You go wide. You sponsor. You get $25 per person on a $50 enrollment. Okay? But that's just the beginning. Guys, do you realize you get 9 levels of pay on every fast start? That means every person you sign up, when they sign somebody up, you get paid. When those people sign people up, you get paid. 10 levels deep. That pays weekly. Weekly, that's the weekly checks. 10 levels. Has nothing to do with that back end. Then you fool around there and you let that back end grow and you rank up to bank up. Why? You want the generational matches, and it develops itself and it grows and it grows. Nobody ever said network marketing was get rich quick. I don't even know where that mess started. Get in, do nothing. All this nonsense. The truth to the matter is you put in the work, you get rewarded for it. You know, I'm not here to tell my story to you guys this morning, but a year ago today, literally a year ago today, I was 2 feet from being homeless. This time next month, I was living in a homeless shelter. So I know what's possible. But you want to get to, help to, and just keep repeating that. Get your people plugged in. When you sign somebody up, what do? You just got to sign up. You're excited. No, you got to be excited for that brand new rep. Are you plugging them into a chat group? Are you plugging them into a group? Are you inviting them to the calls? Are they on this Saturday morning training? How many distributors have you signed up that are not on this training this morning? And don't say, Tim, no. Is it going to be recorded? I listen to it, all that stuff. Guys, we have people on this call right now from Poland. We have people on this call right now in Africa. We have people on this call from all over this country. You know, I always tell people, winners find a way. Winners find a way. You know, if you guys have a job out there and your job said, hey, you got to get certified in your position, training's going to be Saturday from noon to 3 o'clock. I bet you'll find a way to be there from noon to 3 o'clock to get your certification. You know, I can't guarantee we're going to record calls. I'm not the biggest fan of recorded calls anyways. If you want it bad enough, you know, you got to make sacrifices. Now, I'm sitting here moving next week. And when y'all going to do a meeting here? Never. See, we go to meetings. Meetings don't come to us. Think about that for a minute. Meetings don't come to you. We get to meetings. Think about that. If you're serious about earning 6 figures, if you want to get to a level, you know, I'm on the other side of the money now. This is insane. And I want all of you to experience that and have that. But it's not just about me. See, one thing we do different here in LiveGOOD, I'll give you another example that passed this call over. I'm kind of transitioning here, but how many network marketing companies have you guys ever been in? You ever notice when you get on the Zooms, it's always the same speaker, it's always the same host, it's always the same leader that's driving it? Because that leader probably got a deal? Because that leader is an excellent speaker? But where do you get on calls every week and you're being trained by the best of the best throughout the company? See, that's what we do here in LiveGOOD. It's not about me. I can sit here and talk for 2 or 3 hours. It's not about me. It's about helping each other win. That's what I love about this company is everybody's pitching in here, helping everybody, regardless of team, regardless of sideline, upline. But that's why you got to get in, plug in, and you got to stay here long enough to let this thing grow. I just want to just share with everybody real quickly why I am just excited. And beyond that, I was so excited yesterday because something happened that really made me see the big picture and why I'm doing this and really understand the mission of this company. And I tell people all the time, you know, if you're doing this just for money, if you're doing it to build a big organization, you know, that's all fine and dandy. But at the end of the day, until you really understand the mission of what this company is doing, once you get that, your life is going to change, guys. I'll tell you a funny story that happened yesterday, because you guys know, as you do know, I'm on the internet all day. I live in Facebook world. And so that's where I do most of my marketing, all my talking in Messenger. And I saw a post going around where a young lady in LiveGOOD actually posted a picture because she was so excited that she got paid yesterday. And she posted her back office and it showed her monthly residual matrix check. And it said $30. And I started watching her, or this post going around, I started watching these quote unquote internet people And these network marketers and these big fish, or they claim to be big fish. You got to be careful on Facebook. I call it fake book half the time, because you can be all you can be on Facebook. But yeah, and I watched people make little slick comments about she wasn't making any money. And I had to explain to them, hold on. I am so fired up by this. And let me explain to you why. First of all, the lady joined the company simply to save money on one of our amazing products. She wanted to buy the product at the wholesale price. No intentions of ever working the business whatsoever, but it made sense for her to go ahead and pay the $40, get started. She's only out $9.99 a month, and she's able to purchase our products at just the amazing price without getting price gouged. And I thought back to my history of over 30 years now in this industry. And I said, you know, in any other company, if she just wanted to buy the product, she could join. But every month she would be stuck on what's called an auto ship. And she'd spend $60, $70, $80, $100 for the exact same product. So she's getting what she's paying for. She paid to simply save money on a product. Now get this. Hasn't sponsored anybody, has no intentions of sponsoring anybody whatsoever. Now, because of that matrix compensation plan, because she got in, last month she received $30, okay? And I said, look at any other network marketing company. What would she have received? Nothing, absolutely nothing. And I'm not here to bash companies, but if this was a binary, she'd have got nothing, because she doesn't have one on the left, one on the right. If she was in, any company, she would not make a dime, including most matrices, because you still have to qualify those. Here, no, $30, doesn't know where it comes from. It's in her bank account. Now, listen to this, $30 a month. She's paying $9. She's making $20 a month, getting her product. Here's the question, Nada. Is she going to quit the business?
No.
Hold on a minute. Hold on. We got a rep here that's never going to quit the business. You know, Ben always says, he said, do you want to put somebody in your business going to stay 2.8 months to 3 months and going to quit on those auto ships? Or would you rather have somebody earning $30 a month, paying $9.99 a month, and to be here for the next 3, 4, 5, 6 years? Guys, let me explain something to you. Bottom line is, in this industry, it's not about how many people you bring in. It's not about your ranking. The bottom line, when the day is over, we're here for what's called back-end residual income. Okay? Back-end residual income. It's not how many we bring in, it's how many we keep in.
Amen.
How many are going to stay active? So let's go back to this lady for a minute. What's going to happen if next month her matrix is going to grow? So it's not $30 a month, guys. It's $30 last month. With our numbers, it may double next month. What if it doesn't? Let's say it stays 30 and it goes up to 40. And then it goes up to 50. Now, what if somebody up there goes out there and signs up somebody named Desiree Ingram, and that person, just because of just falls down below this lady who's getting $30, and they want to laugh at it, and Desiree goes up there and goes to platinum, builds a big organization, right? Yep. What's going to happen to her check now? It's going to go up, right?
Oh my gosh, yes.
She's getting her product. Now think about this. Now she gets excited and say, whoa. I have done nothing. I haven't shared this. I love this product. That's why I joined the company. Do you think maybe if this lady wants to double that check, when she realizes that if I just go get 2 people, I have the income potential to earn double? Oh, no, I'm going to tell my brother, my sister, my cousin, all of my friends, oh, this is not a network marketing. Wants nothing to do with network marketing, but all of a sudden it's sharing the opportunity.
Yep.
What's going to happen? You've got a member that's locked in for life, getting a great product and saving money. Now one's out there promoting the business. Here's what I'm going to say to you guys. What other company on the planet Earth in network marketing that would happen? You see, this lady typically, because of that $80 auto ship, would quit. She'd be gone. And you'd be struggling, if you're a leader, to replace her. Second story I'll tell you real quick as I turn this over. I've got a good friend of mine that's a diamond in this company. I haven't heard from him in about 3 weeks. His name is Christopher Hopkins. Let me just tell you, we've got a private chat group. All of you guys should strive for diamond. We have a private group. It's a diamond group where just us diamonds hang out. We talk funny to each other all day. We give each other pointers, and we're just there to support each other. And it's funny how the outpouring of love came for Christopher Hopkins inside that group. Then I found out that Nada, corporate, sent him a video. Then I found out Ryan over our product sent him a video. People that truly and genuinely care about their fellow man. I said, wow, this company is different. But here's the thing. If any of you know my story, the last few years have been very, very rough for me from a health standpoint. I literally was in and out the hospital. I died twice. I coded twice. I went through it, guys. And when I was in the hospital, I never forget, I was involved in another company. And there are two things that stayed on my mind. When I should have been recovering and getting better and not worrying about my business, I was worried that my auto ship payment would be good that month to get my check. You understand what I'm saying, Nada?
Yeah.
I was worried more about by the 30th that I had that $120 to get 4 bottles of some pills that I did not need nor want, because I had probably 50 of them at the house. But I had to have that $120 in. And get this, if anybody canceled at my rank in that company, I had to get them, find a way to get with them and say, hey, buddy, you gotta, by the 31st, you've got to pay your $120 and get your product, buddy. It wasn't for me. It wasn't really because I cared. No, it was because I wouldn't get my Ruby check and my Ruby bonus unless I had those 12 people, each having 2 personally sponsored people, which is insane. Insane. So here I am in the hospital, half dead, calling people because I'm getting emails. Not here in LiveGOOD. You see, my brother Christopher Hopkins is a platinum. Guy's making great money. I'm not going to discuss income, but he's done. The guy's baked. I mean, the guy is financially. But listen to this. In the hospital, recovering in ICU, now is this a blessing or what? He doesn't have to worry about no auto ship. Why? He paid $99 and paid for the whole year. He's good till February of next year. No matter what.
Yep.
Listen to this. On top of that, that guy got paid yesterday. His diamond bonus check. He got his monthly residual check that, listen, it's doubled from last month. And now he has the outpouring of love for so many people. So in closing, let's go back to this. I don't want to say knucklehead, but I'll say knucklehead that knows it all. A lot of these marketers, they think they know everything because they've been in network marketing 100 years and they've made $2 and they think they know everything, right? So I'm saying, okay, and this person actually sells training. Get this, Donna, sells training, okay? And I'm like, okay, you're making great money. You're making $39 on a lick on what we call the rip. Every time you get somebody to buy one of your training courses. But let me ask you this. Number one, out of all the people you sold that $70 training to where you get a split on it, how many of them have had success? How many of them, I know what you're making. What about your people? Are your people making money? Are they getting value from what you're selling them, or are you just selling? I said, listen to this. If you were to get sick and be placed in a hospital and you couldn't be on the internet and you couldn't post anymore and you couldn't do your email marketing and you couldn't drive traffic, how much money would you make? Would your income go down? Yes. Would you still receive residual walk-away income? No. Would you still have to pay that car note that you just bought, that car that you're flashing all over the internet, which I know you don't have the title to it? Would you pay that house note that you're bragging about that you just bought, that you have on the internet, that you just put a 30-year mortgage on? Would that do anything for you? Would anything change? No, you'd be bankrupt. That's what you would be. Okay? Not here at LiveGOOD. That's the mission, where we can take an average person and say, get in. Okay? Get in. $40, $49.95. Get in. Plug in. All of you listen to me. If you're in this company, get plugged in. Your upline has groups. If your upline doesn't have one, find out someone above you. Go in your back office. It'll tell you who's your upline, platinum or diamond. Say, hey, plug me in, coach. Plug me in. You want to get plugged in. If you guys are having events, I know you're doing them around the world, you got to get to those events. You got to get to them. You got to get plugged in and see what's going on a daily basis. Lastly, you have to stay here long enough. If you're here, you just want to get spillover. Listen, pay that $9.95. Get you some product. That's going to fire you up anyways. Men, get you the reds. That's all I'm going to say. Listen. Try the products, 90-day empty bottle, money back guarantee, and stay here long enough. Write it down. You want to be here a year from now. That's the tip I'm going to tell you. You want to be here a year from now. Because I literally had a few people Sign up in this country with me back in the day when it was just a vision. We had a crazy pay plan. There wasn't a whole lot of money here. Then you're talking a $9.95 membership, not a whole lot of money. But we had the vision. The best is yet to come. We're dealing with Nada. We're dealing with Ben. This is no game. And I used to tell people, stay in here, stay in here. Some of them quit, Nada. A few of them quit. Back when we had less than 2,500 people going into December the 13th when we launched. Can you hear me? Here with a matrix? And now over 170,000 freaking people in this company, and you quit when it was less than 2,500 over $9.95 because you saw you got a message saying this is a better company, this company pays more, this one's gonna blow the socks. Are you, what, $9.95 and you could be getting hundreds if not thousands of dollars a month now? Now, let me repeat this and I'm done, but I'm getting jacked up here.
I love it.
You guys are sitting in a company right now with 170,000 people. That sounds huge, right? We will do 1 million people this year. Is it worth $9.95 a month? Is it worth getting some products? This company is talking about in the future, we're going to 200 products. That's the goal. That's the mission, not nutritional products. Because we can add all the nutritional products we want. We could get out of just health and wellness, folks. Amazon started with books. See, you got to have the vision to know what's going on here. You have to understand the mission. Ben says all the time, we're only 30% of all the awesomeness this company will have. You guys have no idea. I get messages from Nada. I get messages from Ben about things that they're thinking about doing and implementing. I'm like, oh my God. Now, I don't know when the button's going to be pushed. I don't know when any new tools are going to come, when any new products are going to come. That's not my focus. My focus is getting to the next level. My only focus now, I eat, breathe, and sleep this company. My only goal, the only thing I'm concerned with is to go Crown Diamond this month. The only way I can do it is to help everyone else win. I can go out there and sign up 10,000 people and I will not hit Crown Diamond. I have to help people explode. So on that note, I'm gonna say God bless each and every one of you. I'll be with you guys. Let's keep rocking and rolling. I'm all here, I'm all in, and I'm ready to go.
You should have gotten a lot of energy this evening. You should have gotten an injection of excitement. Tim is never short of the energy. I don't know if you can tell, but I think he's just a little bit passionate about what we're doing here at Live Good, just a tiny, teensy, weensy bit. I hope that you were able to pull in some of that to borrow some of his. Maybe right now you're in a position or a place where you're still trying to figure it out, and that's okay. Borrow his belief. Maybe you're just getting started and you've never done this type of business before. That's okay. Borrow his passion. Maybe you're saying, oh my goodness, I can't figure out. I don't know anybody. I have no friends left. Listen, borrow his advice, okay? The whole goal, the whole name of the game for tonight is for you to understand the mission and the vision. When you understand why you're doing something, not just what, but why you're doing it, and you are in alignment with that thing, that should take on a life of its own. So I'm going to encourage everyone tonight to just also go back and write down the vision. The vision of Live Good for one. We talked about being able to provide our customers and our members with high quality nutritional products at a low cost. It doesn't make it cheaper. It makes it more business making more sense. That's what that is. That's business making sense. That's cutting costs and allowing us to take advantage. And then on the other side of that, ladies and gentlemen, people need to start businesses. People are out here struggling. They are struggling because they continue to play the game in the rat race. They continue to play the W-2 game. They continue to get more of their taxes taken out because they just simply do not understand that something as small and as amazing and really as huge as Live Good can cause them to put more money in their pocket. Yes, that $49.95 now gives you the opportunity to write off things that you would not have been able to write off before. A disclosure, I am not a CPA or a financial advisor. I'm going to direct you to speak to your professional in that way. But just understanding how 1099 income works, having this business, whether you make money or even if you lose money, don't quit the business, because guess what? If you have a loss in your business, that's less taxes that you still have to pay. Do not quit the business. So I want everyone to understand that this business allows you to have a business, which gives you more money in your pocket, and you don't have to go broke trying to start and or maintain the business. Now I'm going to close with this. I'm not a Bible thumper. I'm not a person that's like always in my, in the scriptures, but there is a little scripture that goes a little something like this. You got to write it down and you got to make it plain so that he who sees can run with it. Well, guess who the he or she is? That's you. See, you got to write it down and you got to make it plain so that when you see it, see, I've got all types of things on my desk right here, all types of visions that I have written on my desk right here where I've written things down 10 and 12 times. Why? Because every day when I sit down at my computer, I am so happy and grateful now that I am a diamond in Live Good. I am so happy and grateful now that I am a diamond in Live Good. I want everybody to just write that down tonight. Write it down until your hands get tired, because you got to write it down and make it plain so that you see it and that you run with it. I am so happy and grateful now that I am a diamond in Live Good. If that is your goal, if your goal is I'm just happy and grateful that now that I am a platinum, then you write down platinum. If your goal is gold, then you write down gold. If your goal is silver, then you write down silver. If your goal is bronze, then you write down bronze. But whatever it is, you better write it down and you better make it plain so that you, which is who's going to see it, can run with it, not walk with it, not sleep with it, not ponder on it, not keep asking the Most High about it, not keep begging about it, not keep going in the closet talking about it, not keep wondering about it and doubting about it, but running so that you can run. Run, run, run. And you want to run as fast as you can and do not look back. They say if you look back, turn into a pillar of salt. You guys know what that means. That means you get stuck. Okay, it means you get stuck. You can't move forward if you're looking backwards. My son plays baseball, and when he's running down that third baseline, when he stole home the other day, he can't look backwards. He got to run. He got to run, and he got to focus on that home plate and tag that and step on that plate, because the minute you turn around, you lose speed, you lose steam, and you've taken your eye off of the goal. So I want everybody here to not only wear this amazing Live Good shirt like our brother Daniel Fairson has over here. Don't only just wear the Live Good hat that you might have on your head or that you may have ordered that might be on your way to your home right now. I want you to have Live Good tatted on your heart. I want you to feel that you deserve to live good. It's not just the name of a company. It's kind of cool that that is the name of the company, but it's even better when you believe that you deserve to live good. When you believe that your body deserves to operate at the highest functionality in which the Most High designed for it to function. When you believe that you deserve to have abundance flowing and prosperity and happiness and joy. When you believe that you are worthy, then that is when you will start to recognize that Live Good is not just the name of a company. It is your right. It is your birthright. So I am very, very, very happy to be a part of the Live Good family. Yes, I told Tim no a zillion times. He'll tell you that story one day. Maybe he's already told you bits and pieces of it, but I'm so glad that I finally saw it. My eyes were open. I'm going to ask all of you to just kind of squeak out the eyes, okay? Get the sleep out your eyes if you can't see it. And that third eye that's sitting right there, go ahead and wash that forehead this night, tonight, or in the morning or whatever, and make sure that that is clear as well, because I am telling you, ladies and gentlemen, we are on a ride of our lives, and I want to see all of you at the top. They say it's so much competition at the bottom. Okay, everybody's trying to get bronze. I'm telling you, hardly nobody trying to get diamond. So just hurry up and get to diamond. There's less friction, there's less interaction, and it's more fun up there, because up there you got people with money and you can do stuff and go places and buy things and do things for your family and yourself. So thank you all for tuning in to this amazing call on
All right, here we go. Well, thank you, everybody, for being here. Welcome to this presentation. And what I'm hoping for is this presentation will kind of wreck you, but in the best way possible, because I want to, introduce you to some concepts, to some things that, sometimes we just don't think about when we are, either growing up or going through school or going through, the whole job process. And, we are the job-free revolution, but it isn't because we're just a bunch of lazy people. It is because that we absolutely want to be free. And, we believe that, we can actually, work less and make more so that we have more time and more freedom to do the things that actually are calling to our heart. There are certain things that I fully believe that God has put in our heart to do. There are people, there are, communities, there are causes that we are meant to serve with our money and our time and our freedom. And the more time and freedom that we can create while we're creating the income that we need to do those things, the more that we can do. And so, that's what this presentation is going to be about. It's going to be about, creating income in a way that actually gives you true wealth. And I define wealth is having money and time and freedom all at the same time and creating them all simultaneously. And so I'm going to introduce you to some concepts that you may or may not have heard of. But what I'm hoping is that by the end of this presentation, you will be completely wrecked. And if you have a job and that you haven't been wanting to go to, you will start working a little bit harder to get out of that. Not because not because you're lazy or you don't want to work. I mean, I'm going to get into that in this presentation, but because there is more for you. And I'm going to make a really big promise here. I'm going to show you how to create a walk-away residual income in 12 months or less, working less than an hour a day, for less than $10 a month. Now, the less than $10 a month part, I'm going to show you in the second half of this presentation, so you're going to have to hang on for that. But everything else I'm going to show you in this first half of this presentation, where you can take this wherever you want to take it and do with it whatever you want to do. And again, this is a really big, bold claim, but I'm going to show you exactly how we're doing it. I'm going to show you that it's already happening. I'm going to give you the exact steps to do exactly what I just said that you could do. And if you hang out for the second half of this presentation, which you're not obligated to do, I'm just going to give you everything that's so you can you step into something that is already done for you. Because as you'll see as you go through this presentation, over the course of the last 20 years, I've been in this industry for 20 years, been trying to and successfully building my own thing for 20 years now. And one of the things that I really find is that it's much, much easier when somebody gives you all of the pieces. And there are just a couple of things that you've got to do on a daily basis, have a little daily mode of operation that you can plug into that's simple, that anybody can do. If you can do that, on top of what I'm going to show you here, then it's much, much easier to have a successful business. And so I want you to, if you're not already a part of our community, I want you to sit back. I want you to relax. I want you to unfold the arms if they're folded. If somebody invited you to something, you don't even know what you're looking at. Just sit back, relax, put your wallet away, put your skepticism away, because there's nothing to buy at all in this presentation. And I'm actually going to show you how you can join our community or at least get a peek into the inside absolutely free. And so again, put the wallet away, sit back in your chair, relax, just have a good time. Wealth again is time, money, and freedom all at the same time. And one of the first things that you need before I even get into any of the steps is you are going to need to know what's your mission. What is your mission? Why are you doing it? Who do you want to serve? If you did have all of the time and freedom and resources that you wanted to, what would you do with it? Why do you want it? Is there a community that you'd want to serve? It could be that you're just trying to get out of a job. It could be that you're trying to get out of bed. It could be that you are trying to spend more time with your children. When I first decided what my must was, I had been let go 3 weeks before Christmas. I had a little baby girl at home already. My son was on the way. My wife was pregnant already with my son. And so what I learned after I got let go, I'd been home for a little bit, a few weeks, a couple of months. And what I really realized is that all of the extra time I was getting to spend with my daughter and with my wife and just being together, I never, ever wanted to leave that again. And so it became my mission. It became my why. It became my must to start building money to create income in a way that allowed me the freedom to be home with my family. And that was almost 20 years ago. And I'm happy to say that I never had to go back to the job, because part of that is because I had a really solid why. I had a mission, I had a why, I had a must. I must get free in order to spend this time with my family and do the things that I wanted to with my life. Now, over time, my mission has grown. My why has gotten bigger. It's gotten outside of me and my family. But it doesn't matter what your why, what your mission is right now. It just matters that you have one, right? You've got to have something that you are seeking, something that's driving you. If it could be something positive, like for me, it was just spending more time with my family. Sometimes you're running away from something, right? Like maybe it's a job you want to get away from, but try to think about what you're running towards, and that will help fuel you in a much more positive way than running away from this negative thing, but running towards that positive thing, and it will really help you as you go along here. And so what is our mission here? You came here, somebody invited you here, and you got invited to the job-free revolution. And what is this job-free thing? Are you just a bunch of lazy people who don't want to work? And no, that's absolutely not who we are. We believe, though, that you can make more while working less, and you should, because it frees you up to do all of the things that you want to do. It frees you up to be with the people that you love the most. It frees you up to be doing the things that you love the most. And it frees you up as your mission grows and as your vision grows and as your why grows. It frees you up to serve the people, communities, and causes that God puts into your heart at any moment. Because wouldn't it be cool that in any moment, if you wanted to go serve, somebody, if something happened in the world, or you wanted to go help somebody, you wanted to go serve a group of people, or you just got it into your heart that you wanted to help a specific group of people, wouldn't it be cool at any moment in time to say, you know what, I'm just going to pick up and I'm going to go do that. I've got the time, I've got the freedom, I've got the resources. I'm going to go do that no matter what it is. And I could be just spending more time with your family. And again, it could be as your mission grows, as your why grows, as your must grows. About my dog, they're barking. That's part of it. Listen, I'm working from home. This is proof that we're live. This isn't something that I recorded. This is real life. This is real business. But this is why I'm home, because I want to be home with my family. I want to be home with my barking dog. And again, almost 20 years ago, I decided that was my must. Barking dogs and all, I wanted to be home and be with my family. And that's our mission with the Job-Free Revolution. We're not just a bunch of lazy people who don't want to work. We just believe that work should absolutely be meaningful. It should be purposeful. And it should produce income in a way that gives us and gives you more time, exponentially more time to spend with those that we love the most, doing the things that we love the most, and serving the people, communities, and causes that speak to our hearts. And I'm going to take a second here just to take a peek into the chat to make sure everything is going well. It looks like it is. I see somebody got startled by the dog. Sorry, Rob, that happens. I'll try to keep him a little bit more calm, but yeah, he is my little buddy, and so he just gets to do what he wants. And that's our mission. But now I want to get into those things that this first half of the presentation is going to be for those of you who just want a formula, who want some principles, who want a plan, who want to know what to look for to have a freedom business. Because again, it's one thing to have a business. It's another thing to have a business that gives you the freedom, the time, and the resources all together so that you can go out and do whatever it is that you want to do in the world. And the number one thing, I already touched on this a little bit, is that in today's day and age, you can plug into so many different business models, so many different businesses, so many different opportunities where everything pretty much is already done for you, or most of the hard, techie, time-consuming, expensive work is done for you, and you should do that as much as possible. This is what took me from broke and struggling and confused to actually succeeding in my business, because prior to me getting laid off that 3 weeks before Christmas, I had already been trying to do this for at least a couple of years and had gotten my family into a situation. We were anywhere between $30,000 and $50,000 in debt at any moment. It was going back and forth, but we stayed between $30,000 and $50,000 in debt for a while, and I couldn't get this business thing figured out. I was trying offline stuff, I was trying online stuff, and I ran into a guy named Darren Gaudry. And Darren Gaudry, I really loved what he was doing from the standpoint of he was building freedom businesses. He was super, super successful, but he wasn't doing all of the stuff. He wasn't building all the products. He wasn't doing all of the websites. He wasn't doing all of the customer service. He wasn't handling all the merchant accounts. He was just doing a couple things a day and plugging into systems that had everything pretty much ready to go for him. And then he could just focus on 1 or 2 or 3 things a day that took him maybe a couple hours at most. And then he had the day to do it with what he wanted. And so I found that shortly. 2004, I got let go. 2005, I found Darren. And by the end of 2005, after being about $50,000 in debt, I had made my first $101,000 online because I had plugged into done-for-you systems that were all done for me. All I had to do is a couple of things every single day and let the system handle everything else. And so the number one thing that I really recommend is, if you are getting started, if you haven't had success, I don't recommend, and you can follow any path that you want to. There's a million different ways to create wealth. If you want to keep it simple, though, I don't always recommend doing your own products, developing all of your own coaching, and trying to build all of your own websites and doing all of this stuff, because while you're doing that, you can't really be building and doing all of that at the same time. And so number one, that takes a really long time to get started. It could take you months or even a year or two to get all of that laid out. And by the time you get it laid out in today's day and age, you're probably going to be outdated anyway. And so it just makes more sense to plug into something that's already ready for you and just do a couple of things. And we can talk about what those couple of things are later on in this presentation. The next thing is right now income. There are all sorts of different ways to get paid, but if you are plugging into a business or an opportunity or an affiliate program or partnering with something and creating income that way, if you're not getting paid for weeks or months at a time, it's really hard to build a business at scale because you're always waiting for that next influx of income to really get going. You want to be in a situation where you can be getting paid in 7 days or less, if at all possible. That is the best case scenario. So number one, done for you systems. Number two, plug into something that can get you a check right away or within 7 days or less, so that you can start investing that back into your business and actually be growing your business pretty much from the time that you start that business. Number three is, and I had forgotten about this type of income over the last few years. When I first got started in the industry, it was part of everything that I did. And as I started, I was actually stepping back from the industry. And the further I was stepping away, the more I stepped away from this exponential income. And I don't even know why I was doing it. It's just one of those things that sometimes when you've had some success, you forget about what gets you there. And so over the last 4 months, there's a couple of types of income that I'm going to talk about in these 7 things, or these 7 principles, or these 7 principles of a freedom-based business. One of those things is exponential income. And this is how you get paid whether you get out of bed or not, because exponential income is the type of income that grows in your absence. It doesn't matter if you're trading time for dollars. You can be not just creating income, but growing your income even while you're not there. And this is what took me, I was probably 4, 5, maybe even 6 years into full-time online business. But I'd been doing $10,000 a month for several years, and I couldn't really get past it. And I plugged into a business model that had what I call exponential income. It's getting paid on the efforts of yourself, but also getting paid on the efforts of others and the efforts of others and others down multiple levels of people and through hundreds, maybe even thousands of people. Exponential income that can continue to grow whether you're working or not, because you can have 10, you can have 20, you can have 30, you could have 100, you could have 500, you could have thousands of people always working their business. And when it contributes to your business too, that is what exponential income is. It allows you to walk away. And this took me actually from $0 to $60,000 in 60 days once, when I had lost everything. And I had some merchant problems. A merchant had taken pretty much all of the income that I had made over the previous year. Over $100,000 of my income, was holding it for 6 months. And this business model, plugging into exponential income, where I got paid on my efforts and the efforts of those that I brought in and the efforts of those that they brought in, and down levels and levels and levels of people, that was able to exponentially expand my income and allow me to create income when I was working or not working. So that's exponential income. And the other thing about exponential income is that it exposes how the wealthy actually create money and how the poor really don't ever really create any money. Because I don't say poor in a negative really connotation, right? It's poor meaning that you aren't really creating wealth in a way that allows you to systematically grow and scale that income. It means you're just getting paid on your own time. You're clocking in and you're getting paid for as long as you're clocked in. As soon as you clock out, you're done getting paid. And so you're just paycheck to paycheck. Only the hours that you trade with your time are you getting paid. What wealthy people have figured out is how to create time and money simultaneously by leveraging teams, by leveraging employees, by leveraging assets. But assets are pretty tough they're expensive to accumulate. Employees means you've got to be running entire companies, which is hard. But teams is really where I'm going to want to focus over the rest of this presentation. You can build teams at any experience level. You can build teams for free. And it's super simple to build teams of people in a business that has everything already done for you, as we talked about, so that you can leverage that income, like I said, to be creating income, whether you're working or not. So I'm right now, for example, getting paid 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, whether I choose to work or not. And I have over 2,100 people all over the world in every time zone creating income for me. And I'm going to show you at a later point in this presentation. If you hang out, you'll have to hang out to the second half, which again, you have no obligation to do, but I'm almost about to get paid on the efforts of at least 400,000 people. I'm going to talk about that later, but imagine getting paid on the efforts of 400,000 people. Right now, I'm already getting paid on the efforts of a couple thousand people, whether I get out of bed or not, because of this exponential income, meaning I'm getting paid on my efforts. I'm getting paid on the efforts of the team that I'm building. I'm getting paid on the efforts of the team that they're building. But I'm soon going to be getting paid on the efforts of many more. Now, it's an entirely different type of income that I'll talk about here in a minute. But of 400,000 people, I want you to imagine that for a second. The next thing you need is retention. And this is actually pretty tough. In any business where there's a residual income model or an exponential income model, retention is what really stops or stifles those businesses. It really makes it hard for people to grow because people are always cycling in and out. But there are a few things that if you have, retention becomes much, much easier. And I'm going to show you in the second half of this presentation, if you hang out, how we've got it a 96% retention rate, which is pretty crazy. But here's a couple of things that you need. The first thing that you need are products that people actually want. And again, we've got nearly 400,000 paid members inside of 6 months. And what I'm doing right now, for example, I talked about those 400,000 people and I'm getting paid on 2,000 people right now. But we've got products that people want, right? And that's why 400,000 people have come in over the last 6 months. And also why up to 7,000 people come in every single day, because we've got something that people want. And a good way to know if you've got something that people want is that they vote. And how do people vote in a way that's meaningful when you're growing a business? With their credit cards. If people aren't paying, you don't have something that they want. If you've got a bunch of free information out there and people are gobbling up the free information, but they never pay for anything, it's not something that really moves the needle for them. Maybe they want to know it or they want to learn about it or something like that, but they don't want to have it in a way where it's actually worthwhile for them to pull out their wallet, pull out their credit card and actually pay for it. So that's the number one way to know if you've got a product that people want, they're actually paying for it. Are they already buying it? That's a good way to know if you've got something that can create retention for you. Are you providing a service, a tool, a product that people actually are already buying in mass in the marketplace? And then can you make it easier? Can you make it faster? Can you make it less expensive? And can you do it at a higher quality than somebody else is doing? And again, when I say, can you make it, I don't necessarily mean can you physically make it, right? Can you plug into a business, an opportunity, a product that you can offer that makes it easier, faster, less expensive, or higher quality for somebody that's already buying that product, that will help you with retention. And again, if you hang on for a few minutes, I'm going to show you how an entire community of us are, as a community of hundreds of thousands of people, have a 96% retention rate because we have something that lots of people want, and we're making it way, way better because it thinks that they're already buying. Number 5, you need leverage. Obviously, if you want freedom, you've got to take advantage of leverage. And this it summarizes all the stuff we've really been talking about. If you want to create more while working less, and again, it's not because we're lazy, it's because we want to actually do more with the time and freedom and resources that we're creating. We want to be with the people we love the most. We want to do the things we love the most, and we want to serve the people, communities, and causes that God puts into our heart at any moment, right? And you can't do that if you're always trading time for dollars. So to be able to create more while working less, there have to be systems in place already. There has to be training in place already. And most importantly, there has to be community. And here's why community. Systems will help people, training will help people, but what people really are hungry for is a community that they can plug into. When they need help with the training, is there somebody that they can go to that's not you? Sometimes it can be you, but is there a community that exists that they can go to when, for example, if you're on vacation? Is there a system they can plug into that make things easier for them? But when they need help with the system, is there a community in place to help them with that system when you're absent in your business? And again, as you build a freedom business, you're going to be absent from it eventually more than you're in it. When you first start a business, you've got to be in it more than you're out of it. But as you step away from your business, as you grow, as you're more successful, and as you want to do more things with your time, money, and freedom, you're going to want to step away. You need systems, you need training, and you need community, especially to be able to do that. So as you're looking for ways to create true wealth for yourself, which again is time, money, freedom at the same time, as you're looking to do that, make sure that you've got leverage in systems, leverage in training, and leverage in community. And this one is my absolute favorite thing. This is something that I really stumbled on over the last 4 months here, and it's completely changing my life. This is the thing where I said I'm getting close to getting paid on a community right now of 400,000 people. This is the ultimate income source. I want you to think about, what if you could get paid a share of every single penny that a company earned? For example, I was listening to a call yesterday, I think it was, about Chick-fil-A. And Chick-fil-A is a massively successful fast food chain right now. They're each independent business nets about $600,000 a year in income. So they're doing really well. Back to the Chick-fil-A example, what if you could get paid on every chicken sandwich, every fry, every drink, everything sold by every Chick-fil-A in existence? What if you could get a tiny piece of every single thing sold? That is shareholder income. And as you're looking for a business, do they have a way for you to override a percentage, even if it's tiny, even if it's a tiny percentage of the gross profits of the entire company? And this is really hard to find, and I didn't find it until 4 months ago, but it's absolutely changing everything I think about how I want to run a business for the rest of my life. Because as I get closer to sharing in what I call shareholder income, I'm going to share a piece of a company, and it's not a huge piece, but the income that it translates into, I'll show you some real world examples here in a second, is massive. Just a tiny piece of 400,000 people and growing by 3,000 to 7,000 people a day. So that number is going to be 1 million people by the end of this year, for example. So if I get a share of that income over the next month or two here, and in the next 5-6 months it grows to 1 million people, now I'm getting a share of 1 million people. If over the next 18 months it grows to 3 million people, now I'm getting a share of all of the income generated by 3 million people, every single product sold, every single membership sold, everything sold, I get a piece of that. So that's the difference between the way that I can explain it that makes sense is it's one thing to own your own franchise, right? But it's another thing to get a piece of every single franchise that exists in in that specific franchise. It will change your life. And I'm going to show you one place that I found to be able to do that. It's really hard to find, and if you could find it, grab onto it, because I've only found it once that I can remember, or once that I have recognized anyway over the last 20 years, and it was in the last 4 months. And I'm going to show you actually in the second half of this presentation, how you can find it for yourself as well. The last thing you need is something that's high converting and fast moving. To be fast moving, you need a couple of things. And for a few years, I stepped away from urgency and I stepped away from scarcity. But what I'm finding over the last 4 to 5 months is that urgency and scarcity done in a way that makes sense, done in a way that isn't manipulative, right? You can't have false scarcity. You can't have a false urgency where it's not real, right? Where you say, for example, somebody says, oh, these products come off the market in 48 hours, and then after 48 hours, you can still get them at the same price. That's a false urgency, right? That's not an ethical way to grow your business. But if there's a real urgency and a real scarcity, here's why you need that in your business. I want you to think about yourself, for example, and I think about myself. If somebody gives me until next Wednesday to do something, I'm going to finish it at the earliest Tuesday night. And I want you to think about you over the course of your life, going back to like school and stuff. It's why we have deadlines, because people by nature procrastinate. There's this tiny percentage, and if you're sitting there thinking, I always get things done a week ahead of time, you're like one in a gazillion people. People by nature are procrastinators. And if you give people time to do something, they will take that time. And so if there's no urgency and there's no scarcity built into your business, what's going to happen, and I'm going to talk about this more in the second half of the presentation, is that people are going to take their time. And the typical model, and I've been studying statistics and how business models work for the entirety of my 20 years of doing this. I've really geeked out on the numbers and systems and funnels and that sort of thing, and studying the percentages. And here's how it breaks down. In a typical funnel or sales process that doesn't have urgency, that doesn't have scarcity, here's what happens. Less than 1% of people buy right away. It takes about 90 days for 15% of your buyers to buy. The other 85% of your buyers, they don't buy until after 90 days and all the way up until about 18 months. So what that means is, in the typical business model, without urgency, without scarcity built in an ethical, in a meaningful way that's real, if you don't have it built in, most of your buyers aren't even going to look at your stuff for 90 days, and most of them aren't going to buy until 90 to 180 days. Do you have 180 days to wait for people to buy your products, services, tools, whatever it is that you're selling? So make sure that there's urgency. Make sure there's scarcity. I'm going to show you something over the second half of this presentation where instead of people buying at day 90 or 180 or somewhere in between, our buying cycle is less than 7 days. 7 days. That's how you can build a business at scale, because we've got something that's fast moving. And you also need high converting. High converting just means that it takes you less time and money to produce a sale, right? High converting means that instead of 1 out of every 10, you're getting 3 out of every 10 or 7 out of every 10 to buy, right? I'm going to show you something over the course of this presentation where we are getting company-wide. I'll show you a company that has hundreds of thousands of people in it that has a 30% buy rate within 7 days, which is absolutely crazy. But I'll also show you some people in there who are getting a 70% buy rate or a 90% buy rate in those 7 days, which is just absolutely crazy. But think about how much easier it is to build a business when 7 to 8 people are buying right away instead of 1. That's how you build a business fast. And that's when I made that big, bold promise in the beginning that to build walk away residual income in 12 months or less, you need some sort of speed, right? That's why you need high converting. That's why you need fast moving. That's why you need urgency and scarcity in your business. And there's one last thing that I wanted to make sure that I put in here that is a rocket fuel on your business. It doesn't always happen because it's hard to catch. You've got to catch opportunities. You've got to catch products. You've got to catch businesses at the right time. But when you do, you step into two things. You step into momentum and you step into timing. And I don't care what anybody tries to tell you, timing absolutely matters. It doesn't matter. I've been listening to a company owner who has paid out billions of dollars in revenue over the last 10 years or so. And even he, the owner of companies, he says that year 5 is way different than year 1, right? If you catch the company at year 1, it's way easier to build a business than if you catch that company at year 5. It doesn't matter if the company is still successful at year 5. It's way easier to actually grow the business if you stepped into that business in year 1, because timing matters and momentum makes the same work easier. When you have momentum, it means that a business is growing at this upward scale, right? You're not flatlined. It's not like in this little beginning phase where nobody really knows about it. You've hit it at a point where it's growing week after week and day after day. There's significant growth. If you can catch a company in momentum, if you can catch a company at the right time, or a business or a product or a service or whatever it is that you want to offer, if you can add momentum and timing to those 7 things that I just showed you, then you can take your business. You could take your business off in 90 days, not 12 months. That's how you do it. So at this point, the 7 things, right? What you need to look for in a business or in a service or in an opportunity, those 7 things to have a meaningful why or reason or must or mission that you want to step into for you to be able to spend the time to doing that. The 7 things, how important momentum and timing is. If you want to go right now, you can. This is being recorded. I will send you the first half of this. You can have it and study that as much as you want and look for businesses, look for services, look for tools, look for products, look for opportunities that have all of those things. And if they do, you'll be able to create wealth for yourself much, much faster. And again, wealth is time, money, freedom created simultaneously. And so if you'd like to go, thank you for hanging out with us this long. But if you'd like to stay, I've got a question for you. Would it be okay if I showed you the following things? Would it be okay if I showed you a done-for-you solution that had all of the 7 freedom elements and had momentum and timing so that you could see massive growth, not just over 12 months, but even in 90 days, if you really stepped into that momentum and you put in some work, right? Would it be okay if I showed you something that was creating 5,000 brand new paychecks every single week? Talk about growth and timing and momentum. Would it be okay if that same thing that I was going to show you was right now producing at least 2 new 6-figure earners every single week? I don't know of a lot of opportunities, tools, businesses, services, whatever, producing 2 brand new 6-figure earners every single week. I'm going to show you one if it's okay with you. And I want to show you one that recently helped a homeless man, a man who was homeless in October through December. I just watched him make nearly $100,000 in a single month in less than 6 months with this thing that I'm about to show you. And what if that thing had a total cost of only 33 cents per day? What I really want to do is that it's not an easy button, but I want to give you the easier button. And if that's okay, I'd like you to type yes in the chat. I'm going to take a second here to go and look at the chat. And if it's okay with you for me to continue on and show you all that stuff, just type yes in the chat, and then I will know that it's cool to keep going.
If you want to build a long-term, financially stable online business that gives you the time, the wealth, and the freedom to enjoy your life without the hassles and confusion and expense of creating your own products, your own websites, and your own marketing materials, without having to deal with customers and inventory and refunds and merchant accounts, in a way that's recognized worldwide as the simplest way to start a long-term successful business online, This video is going to show you a shortcut to having everything you want in an online business without all of the hard, techie, time-consuming, and expensive stuff that you don't want, and still be able to create a $100,000 residual income from home in the next 6 months or less. What you're about to see isn't hype or theory or a projection of what's possible. It's what's actually happening right now. But before I share with you those right now numbers that can have you enjoying a $100,000 business in the next 6 months or less, there's one catch. If you have the attention span of a goldfish and your freedom and the life that you desire isn't worth shutting everything else down and giving this video and this page 100% of your attention for the next few minutes, you're probably not right for this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. And you can head back to your tiny little fishbowl where somebody else will always have control of your time, your freedom, and your life. But if you are serious, here's how to partner with us to start building your own online business as soon as today from the comfort of your own home or wherever else you decide. Now, if you've made it this far, let me introduce you to Ben Glinsky, Nader Kazan, and their revolutionary new creation, LiveGOOD. Ben and Nader are two heart-centered entrepreneurs who first gained their freedom in the exact way you are about to gain yours well over 20 years ago. Since receiving their own freedom over 2 decades ago, it has been their mission to build a community of heart-centered, people-centered, and highly successful at-home entrepreneurs who have the time, the money, and the freedom to spend your life with those that you love the most, doing the things that you love the most, and contributing to the people, causes, and communities that most excite you. For over 2 decades, they've been helping people just like you build businesses from home and live incredible lives of freedom and adventure. With the launch of their latest business, LiveGOOD, Ben and Nader have changed lives at a record pace, literally. And here's where those real numbers come in. LiveGOOD has already smashed 100-year-old industry records by putting together a business that for only 33 cents per day is already producing a record amount of $100,000 yearly earners every single week, plus helping over 5,000 brand new people get paychecks every 7 days. Most of those have never made a dime online in this industry before LiveGOOD. Their one-of-a-kind membership model is so sought after that as many as 7,000 brand new people per day are becoming members. In less than a year, it's become the fastest growing business of all time in the industry. And by the end of its first year, LiveGOOD is on pace to have over 1 million members worldwide. That's more than Amazon had in its first year. So it's not a matter of if you can create a $100,000 walkaway income with LiveGOOD. It's how quickly do you want to get started building it. Because again, $100,000 earners are happening at a record pace. In fact, the LiveGOOD membership model is so effective. A homeless man confined to a wheelchair was able to start his business from a homeless shelter using only a government phone and create a $100,000 per month income in just 6 months. Tim's story, which you can see below, is why I've decided that I must make it as simple as possible for you to build LiveGOOD. If a homeless man can do it with almost no resources to support himself, what could happen if I gave you access to an entire, done-for-you LiveGOOD building system? For over 20 years, I've also been helping people build businesses from home, but a very special kind of business, a freedom business. I believe that true wealth means earning a fantastic income while creating massive amounts of time and freedom to use that income to do whatever we want, with who we want, when we want, and where we want. So I build systems full of automation that are always working for me, whether I'm working, playing, enjoying my family and friends, and even sleeping. Over the last 20 years, I've built my own systems that have allowed me to bring in nearly $100,000 in a single month, working less than 30 minutes a day. Plus, I've contributed my system building expertise to companies who are right now doing over $400,000 a month in sales and paying their affiliates millions. My videos, my emails, and my systems have even been contributing factors to companies who have done over $200 million in sales. Bottom line, my automated sites and systems and done-for-you resources work. Combining them with the incredibly high converting and high paying LiveGOOD membership model is producing exciting results already. By using the same step-by-step processes that you're about to get free access to, and sharing pages just like the one that you're on right now, members of our community are seeing as many as 90% of people they send these pages to joining. But these pages and emails and done-for-you systems and content are only available when you join LiveGood using this page. And when you do, you'll be part of our Freedom Builders community. As a Freedom Builder, you're going to have instant access to done-for-you pages just like this, done-for-you emails, done-for-you content, the ability to get traffic to your automated system at the click of a button, and so much more. As a Freedom Builder, building LiveGood is as simple as 1, 2, 3. When you join using the button on this page and grab your done-for-you system, you can push the traffic button and start generating leads and sales as soon as today. And you're going to get all of it 100% free. That's right. Join LiveGood today and you've got an entire done-for-you system ready and waiting for you. So you can see results just like this, and this, and this. If you want to see all of the proof images, be sure to scroll down and check out this entire page. I've been in this industry for over 20 years and have seen everything. LiveGood is by far the most profitable business model I have ever seen. Even though the membership comes with a tiny cost of just 33 cents per day. When you see the numbers for yourself on this page, I know those big dreams for the amazing life that you want to live are going to come alive again. And for me, that's almost as exciting as helping you achieve them. Now I know it seems crazy, absolutely crazy, that you can see these kind of results for just 33 cents a day, but remember, what you see and hear on this page isn't theory or hype or projected income. This is what is happening right now at LiveGood, and every day it's happening faster and faster because of the done-for-you systems and resources we're giving you 100% free. So go through every single detail on this page, see everything that LiveGood gives you for just 33 cents a day, plus everything else you'll get access to 100% free when you get started today with the Freedom Builders community. And when you're ready to start building the life of your dreams with this revolutionary 33 cents per day done-for-you business model, let me be the first to welcome you to LiveGood and the Freedom Builders community. Since the beginning of March, over 230 brand new people came into this team. We've helped like over 100 people get a paycheck. We got people hitting gold and bronze and silver and all sorts of, ranks. We've got, a platinum about to hit. And so we've only been here. We haven't even been here 5 weeks. And all of this amazing stuff is happening. And so you guys are in the right place with the right team, with the right opportunity. LiveGood continues to amaze me. I just got off of the Friday call where they were recognizing people, nearly 500 brand new paychecks or people getting raises, new diamonds, 2 new diamonds. I've been kind of on a half diamond run. I'm officially on my diamond run. Within the next 60 days, I'm going to be a diamond. There's at least one other person here that I know will be there as well, Mr. Rob 4, who is like an inch away from platinum at the moment. But I want you to come along with us. This is a cry out to all of our Freedom Builder family and, who wants to be diamond. And even if you're not sure, even if you don't think you can get there, even if you think it's impossible, I just got off the Friday call, and if you were on that call, you heard about Christopher, who has a full-time job, 2 part-time jobs, and just hit diamond. You heard about Anna. I think she only personally enrolled like 15 people, 15, and she's just hitting diamond. It's absolutely incredible what's happening here. And, diamond means that, at this moment in time in this company, it's like a $20,000 bonus, a $20,000 monthly bonus, just for hitting a rank. And, a lot of people are thinking, well, I've got to sponsor, 100 or 200 or 300 or whatever. Here's the funny thing about what's happening with diamond in this company is that most of the people who are hitting diamond aren't like the top 10 people on the leaderboard. Some of them aren't even on the leaderboard. Last week, Jesse, who had hit diamond,
I think he enrolled like 72 people or something like that. And 72 people is a lot of people. I won't take away from that. But think about that, you know, a $20,000 bump in your pay every month for going out and just being passionate enough to, you know, share, to, you know, enroll 72 people. But it's not about how many you enroll. It's about how many people you love on, how many people you support, how many people you help. And so, you know, I want to be the team here, the community here that helps more people than anybody else. I just want to focus on helping you and helping everybody and building a community and a culture. And we've already got one. You know, if you've been in our chat, you know that, you know, people are just helping you, are just serving you, are just being there for you, you know, to help you, whether it be with a strategy or a skill set or even motivation or, you know, questions. We are a super helpful community. And why are we helping? Because it's the right thing to do. It's the right thing to do to help people. We are just helping people for the sake of helping people. And what that means here is that you can actually build an incredible income just by helping people. And so I'm just I say this so often, but I hope you guys can see that I am so excited about what's happening here. You know, LiveGOOD is not a company. LiveGOOD is a movement. It's a movement. It's a revolution against, you know, really all of the other companies out there that are just, you know, content to charge 8 to 10 times more for their products, just so that top 1% up there can, you know, make all the money and drive the fancy cars and show off their new homes and all that sort of stuff. That model's broken, and it's been broken for a long time, and that's why I left the industry, because, you know, I was tired of paying $200 a month for an auto ship of a product that I didn't necessarily want, that I was only paying for so that I can unlock a compensation plan that at best paid me less than I'm already making here now at LiveGOOD on a $10 a month business. A $10 a month business is paying me more than a previous company that I had to spend $200 a month just on the auto ship in order to get paid. And so, you know, we're here in a place where, you know, that $10 a month, it unlocks the ability, the privilege. I heard on the call today, it unlocks the privilege to be able to use amazing products. And guys, I'm an absolute ingredient snob. I don't put anything in my body. I don't put anything on my body that's not absolutely super healthy for me, that I know is not going to cause more damage than all of the chemicals and junk out there that's already out in the world, that's already going to hurt me whether I, you know, want it to or not. I don't use, you know, I use special deodorants. I use special soaps. I don't put anything on my skin but coconut oil that I make sure is organic and fair trade, so people aren't getting hurt by the production of the coconuts. And so I'm an absolute ingredient snob. And now for $10 a month, I'm actually saving me $100 a month just on 3 of the products. And I'm getting almost everything that LiveGOOD has to offer. And I'm saving on just 3 of those products $100 every single month on stuff I was already using. And listen, if you're not aware, you cannot physically eat enough food nowadays and get the nutrients that you need just to stay even keel, not to be healthy, just to get what you need. Because of what's going on globally, because of how we have grown food over the last 30, 40, 50 years, because of, you know, how we're processing stuff, you cannot physically eat enough food, even if you eat the best food on the planet, to get all of the nutrients that you need to live a long life. What I call to have a health span, right? Because it's not about lifespan, right? It's not about living 80 or 100 years or whatever. It's about health span. It's about being healthy for the length of your years that you are blessed for on this earth, to be healthy for every single one of those years. Health span is what it's about. And you cannot get the nutrients that you need now because of what's happened to our soils and how we process food and all that sort of stuff. It's just impossible. It's no longer an option to supplement. You must supplement. And so we've got a product
that people absolutely need. And if you can't, if you're not behind that yet, start doing your homework on what you need to be healthy, on what it takes, and supplements and all that sort of stuff. This is no longer an option. And now we're pairing that with an opportunity where for $10 a month, people are making thousands of dollars every single month. We've got brand new people getting checks every single week by the thousands in a $10 a month business. And it's even less than that if you pay for it for the entire year up front. It's just crazy what's happening here. It's the perfect opportunity for where we're at in the economy. We've got people, looking for things more than ever because people are afraid of what's happening in the economy. We've got people, because of what happened, over the last several years, with a global health scare, we've got people more concerned about their health than we've ever been before. And so those two things are coming together. And then when you add in that third aspect where we're not one of those companies that's ripping everybody off so that a couple of big dogs at the top can make all the money. We're not charging you $200 a month for, a product that costs $18 to $20. And most of the products cost around $8 to $10 or $12 to produce. And then you've got to pay $100, $200 for those every single month? No. Who wants to do that? I don't know if you saw that video that I put out of Ben Glinsky, but I love how he said it. He's like, what if everything, functioned like normal network marketing? Like, what if, as a guy, if I go get a haircut, it's $15, $20, but what if it functioned like network marketing? And so my friend Bill recommends me, hey, go get a haircut at this place. I got to spend $100 on that haircut or $150 on that haircut so Billy can make 20 or 30. That's silly, but that's how network marketing works until now. Nobody's doing what LiveGOOD is doing. And that's why we're growing so quickly. We put 70,000 members in since the time I've been here. In less than 5 weeks, 70,000 new members. We're over 100,000 members now, and we're like doubling every single month. It's crazy what's happening here. If we flatline for the rest of the year, we would put 1 million people into LiveGOOD. If we flatlined, but we just keep growing. So by the end of this year, like a almost worst case scenario is like 1 million members. And you are here no matter when you came in, before 900,000 of those members. That is insane, especially in like this community building model. So anyway, I'm just so excited. I didn't know where this little video was going to go, but I want you to feel my excitement. And maybe if you're here right now and you're still trying to figure it out and you don't know why you're here and all that sort of stuff, listen to the excitement in my voice. Listen to the team. Plug into the community. Make sure that you are plugged in and listening and getting the help you need and growing and serving people. And just come in and be served, right? Be served. Let us help you. Because what's happening here is special. You are in a special place with a special community, with a special opportunity to actually be first into something that, should easily be 1 million members by the end of the year. Because we're doing the right things in the right way with the right people. Because we're not ripping people off. Because we have a brand new model that nobody is doing yet. We're going to be copied. Plan on it. We are going to be copied. Plan on it. But put blinders on. You already are first into what is the best company. Because the replicators can never do what we're doing. You can't be the best products twice. We already have the best products. I'm telling you, I am an ingredient snob and we have the best products. I would not be here if they weren't the best. The ingredients in these products are amazing. I'm already feeling the effects of the products. I take the aminos every single day and instant energy. Instant energy. I take the greens in the middle of the day. I feel amazing. I have the reds in the morning. I take my Factor 4 in the morning because if you're only taking one product here ever, take Factor 4 because immunity is what's killing us as a global society. That inflammation is just really, really wreaking havoc. I think I may have said immunity a second ago, but I'm just excited. So, but inflammation is like it's not even the silent killer anymore. We know that inflammation is the cause of pretty much every single disease that we're dying from right now. Every single one of them, inflammation. We've got a product that will help with that. If you only take one, take that. But anyway, I am here to help you. A community is here to help you. I'm super excited. I'm running for Diamond because me running to Diamond, me getting to Diamond, means that all of you have a successful business. That's the cool thing about this company. My success is your success, and your success is my success. I love it. I love this community style of building. I've missed this so much. I really have. So everybody helps everybody, and that's how we win. Diamond on your mind. Even if it seems like this far-off dream, like that's as far away as Mars, just have it on your mind. Put it in there. Have a little diamond floating around in your brain all day long. Just in case. Just in case you get fired up to go get it. Because you've got the right community. You've got the right team. You've got the right people. You've got the right opportunity. You've got everything that you need to get there. For $10 a month, which is crazy. I know you've probably seen, Tim Miller's results as of late, and he hit Crown Diamond and got a $45,000 per month and growing bonus, and it just has me I don't even know the word for it. I'm sort of shocked. I'm amazed. It's just incredible what's happening here. We're talking about a business that is less than $10 per month. And there are people on this team making thousands of dollars per month on a $10 business, thousands of dollars per week sometimes. There are people in this company at a record pace. We have new people every single week creating a 6-figure walk-away residual income just based on the bonuses alone on a $9.95 per month business. It's absolutely insane what's going on here. And so, I started thinking about, just Tim's numbers and just completely blown away by what's happening. And my power just went out. I don't know, because there's just so much energy. We blew the power at my house. I don't know what's happening, but listen, a person in this company is going to do almost $100,000 in a month on a $9.95 business. Power back on. And so it's just crazy. It's crazy what's happening in my house right now. I don't know what's going on. But what's happening in Live Good right now is just absolutely crazy. And it reset me. And because, I know there's so much going on in the industry right now. Everybody's copying Live Good. There's a new Live Good type model business every single week now. And here's what I'll say to that. If you can't build one business, you're not going to build two. You're not going to build three. It's not the business that's holding you back. It's you. It's your lack of commitment. It's your lack of skills. It's your lack of effort. It's your lack of just being focused on a single thing. I promise you, in 20 years, I've never seen anybody who hasn't already had 6- and 7-figure, success be able to add a second business. I pay attention to and I follow and I listen and I study from businesses that are doing hundreds of millions of dollars a year. And the number one thing that they always say is focus on one thing and build that one thing and nothing else. You know, this thing about multiple streams of income, people don't talk about that outside of like this home biz op internet marketing space. Because people who are actually building real long-term sustainable impactful businesses that do really big things in the world and that create massive incomes and that create massive impact across the world, they're not doing 10 different things at once. They're not doing a side hustle here and a side hustle there and making $5 here and $10 over here. No, they're focusing on one single thing, and they are building that thing with every bit of energy and focus and skill that they have. And so it's not going to be the business that changes things for you. It's going to be your focus. It's going to be your focus. It's going to be your commitment to, if you don't have the skills to, you know, get more people in front of LiveGood, for example, then start getting the skills. A skill, you know, learn how to, you know, go out there and be posting on social, learn how to get better at short form video. Short form video can get your video in front of thousands of people like that in an instant. The stuff we have available to us is absolutely incredible. So, you know, a couple of things. Number one is that just think about what you can do here on a less than $10 per month business. There are new people every single week creating new, brand new, and listen, guys, we're only 5 months old. 5 months old. There are people every single week, brand new people, creating six-figure walk-away residual income. These people who are hitting diamond, that is a six-figure walk-away residual income and growing every single month, because as LiveGood grows and as we scale and as we, you know, are LiveGood as a company creates more resources, those diamond bonuses just continue to grow. We've got a person who's going to be close to or hit $100,000 month either this month or next on a $9.95 per month business. And so, you know, I've been making my own excuses. I'm not exempt from all the stuff that I'm talking about. I haven't been working as hard as I could work. I've been making excuses for my business. So, you know, I haven't been as focused as I should be focused. So this applies to me too, but if you're watching this and you aren't putting every single ounce of energy and skill and commitment and focus into LiveGood, then maybe it's just not for you. And that's okay. I'm not saying that, you know, LiveGood has to be for everybody. But what I'm saying is that with all of this stuff popping out in the marketplace right now, don't get fooled by these, you know, people telling you this multiple streams of income. You need multiple side hustles and all of that. You know who needs a multiple side hustle and multiple businesses? People who want to be broke. And that's my honest to God answer. After 20 years of doing this, I've never seen anybody, not a single person, create two different highly successful businesses at the same time. It never, ever happens. You know what happens is, you know, they get distracted. They're like, oh, I'm just going to add this over here because it will be even more money for me, even though I'm not making any money over here. It's going to be more money for me. And you know what happens is the little bit of focus that you had in the first business shrinks. And now you've got all these little tiny focuses all over the place. And that gets, it ends up getting nothing done. Nothing at all. And so I'll give you a little tip. If you are wanting, you know, so badly to have multiple streams of income, at least do it the right way. And the right way to do that in this industry is to build one business, to build one team, and then if you want multiple streams of income, plug them into tools and resources and training that actually help them build their businesses. What tools do they need to be more successful? What training do they need to be more successful? Something that will help your team grow That is how you build multiple incomes in this industry, and you do it the right way, and you do it in a way that helps your team and actually grows your team. Because I want you to think about this, and Tim Miller posted this, and it really had me thinking, as I was thinking about doing this video, he posted this. He's like, what does your team think about you when they see you posting all these different businesses? You really think they're going to be committed to you and what you're doing and your mission and your vision when you're all over the place? And you may be a person who has the skill to do that. But what does your team think about that? Your team that does not have the skill to do that, which is 99.99999% of everybody on the planet, does not have the skills to build two things at one time. And again, everybody that I've ever studied or followed who has built businesses, and I'm talking about hundreds of millions of dollars per year, billion-dollar companies that know how to grow and scale and move numbers and, have income and impact, they always focus on one thing. And this power one goes a little bit deeper. It's you make one commitment to one thing. You focus on one business. If you focused on a single traffic strategy, a single way to get leads, one business, one commitment, one way to get leads, you would change your life. You would change your life if you just focused on that. Because really what happens is once you've made the commitment, once you've decided on the business, you focus on one single way to get people to in front of that business every single day. What's going to happen is, yes, you may start slow because it's new, but as you get better at that skill, it doesn't matter if it's Facebook or YouTube or TikTok or, driving solo ads or, prospecting leads, cold prospecting, every single thing works. Everything works. But the people who make it work are the ones who commit to that one strategy and then just do it over and over and over and over and over again. And they start getting results, they start getting better, they make mistakes, they learn from the mistakes, and then they just keep growing, right? Because if you're doing something and you make a mistake, you're always going to make mistakes. Marketing is a test. Marketing is always a test. You test, you get results, you analyze those results, and you make changes based on the results that you're getting. If you're getting good results, then you scale it. You start doing more of that. You 10x your effort. If it's not going the way that you want, then you go back and you analyze and you look at what's happening and you try to figure out what's happening and you make a new change and then you go through it again. You test, you analyze, you see the results, and then scale or make some changes. But it's not about bouncing around. It is not about bouncing around. And you're going to have so many opportunities to bounce around. And you're going to have a couple things that are going to happen to you. Either you are going to, find your place and have massive success, or you're just going to keep bouncing around to all these different places for years and years and years and years and years, and you're just going to have frustration and you're going to have regret. Because here's what I know. The dream in your heart, it will not go away. Dreams do not die. Dreams do not go away. They just change and they rearrange. And eventually, if you don't pursue them with every ounce of energy and passion and skill and commitment that you have, if you don't pursue your dream with that, eventually your dream becomes a nightmare of regret and it will haunt you forever. I promise you that. I promise you that. So what do you want to do with your dream? If LiveGOOD fits into your dream, then just focus and build. There are brand new people coming out with amazing results every single week on a less than $10 a month business. It's crazy. If you think about what Tim Miller did, he doesn't use outside tools. He's not doing all sorts of fancy stuff. The guy's got a phone that he almost never shows his face on. He just is building his business and helping his team. Start building. And as you build, just help people. Even if you've only got one person on your team, help that one person. And then help the second, and then help the third, and that's how it grows. Everybody starts in the same place. I got a message just yesterday from somebody who's like, some of this stuff doesn't work if you don't have a big following or a big list or whatever. I didn't wake up one morning, the list fairy and the audience fairy said, Nick, I'm just going to bless you. Underneath your pillow is a 10,000 person list and everybody's going to love you and follow you on social media. That's not how business works. You put the work in first. You give people value. You start putting stuff out into the marketplace that helps people, that solves problems for people, that casts your vision, that casts your personality, that talks about the things that light you up. And then people will start to follow you. You grow your list through either, free ways, using social, which we can all do now, or you're paying for traffic, or you're placing ads, or it doesn't matter how you do it. It all works. Like I said, it all works. But it's not about, you can't do it because you don't have a list. There are people here hitting diamond with 15 people that they personally recruited or sponsored or whatever you want to call it. I don't really like to use the word recruited. Partnered with is what I tend to prefer because we are partners in this. We're a community. We are freedom builders. We're building something together. So, based on, the things that I was, I've been seeing with, new diamonds every single week with the incredible results that Tim has been getting. And then Ben puts out this video today that I posted in the chat. LiveGood is about to really, really hit another momentum phase. I don't know if you guys understand the amount of influence that Ben has in the industry. When he puts out a message like that, it's people pay attention and they're going to start looking, and then they're going to start seeing what we see. They're going to start seeing that, my goodness, this thing converts like crazy. 96% of my people are going to stick around long term. We have a 96% retention rate after 5 months. That is absolutely crazy. You do not see that, especially in health and wellness. For example, women, I study a company that promotes a women's fitness, women's weight loss product, and their numbers, and they are maybe the best in the industry at what they do. But their numbers are that a woman over the course of a year will try 8 different diet supplements. 8. So their retention is tough. Nowhere near 96. Nobody is near 90. 96% is just, it's one of those numbers again that LiveGood is way up here. There's no scale for it. Nobody's ever done it before. You can't explain it. You can't talk about it. You can't compare it because it's just totally different than everything else. But you are in the right place. If LiveGood feels good to you, if you can get behind it, if you love the products, if you love the people, if you love what we're building here, it doesn't matter where you're at. If you're an industry veteran, commit. Stop bouncing around. Stop chasing, more money because your team can't do that. Your team cannot do that. You're hurting people. If you're new and you don't have the skills, get the skills. It at least gets you doing something on a daily basis. Even if you don't like it. Listen, you don't have to like everything that you do. I bet you don't like your job, all the things that you do, but you just show up and you do the work every single day. Your business has to be a job for a while. You just show up, you say, listen, this hour or this 2 hours, this is my time to work. I'm just going to show up and work. I'm going to put my head down. I'm going to do the things that I know work because they're working for somebody else. And I'm just going to do those things. It doesn't matter if I love doing them or not. What I do love is the result that I can get. What I do love is 12 to 18 months from now, I can have a generational income coming into me and my family that won't stop, that will just keep growing as long as LiveGood is around. Guys, I know people in this industry who have passed away and their family's still getting $500, $600, $700,000 a month and growing because the companies that the teams that they built and companies that are still around. You're in a special place. You are in a special place. We just hit 300,000 members. This team started at about 30,000. And so even if you just came in today, you are in an amazing position because we're going to hit 1 million members this year. And then we're going to hit, I'm telling you, we're going to hit this next momentum and we're probably going to go like 1 million to 2 or 3. It's going to happen really fast. And where do those people have to go? We're in a matrix. Eventually, they're going to find their way into your business. Just put your head down. Just grow. Just do something every single day. Have an hour a day that you tell your spouse, your family, your children, your friends, your dog, whatever. This is my hour, and I'm going to do this. And if it's prospecting, awesome. If it's learning to do ads, then learn to do ads. I would stick with something easy so you have the growth that will support you doing something else. But it won't take long. It won't take long. If you're committed to it, if you're consistent and you do it every single day and you just put in the work. Just put in the work. Anyway, I'm just kind of fired up. I am, I've been super, super focused, but I feel like there was this tiny bit of energy that I was wasting. And so all of my energy is in helping you guys, is in building this, is in just changing. We are changing this entire industry. We are changing lives. We are building people. We are building futures. We are freedom builders.
That said, let's get into the business. I know you guys are super excited about how many new members are joining, how fast this company is building, how many new people are joining the power line every single day. We've had another huge week. Today could be our biggest day ever in terms of new members. The numbers have just been exploding all over the world. People are recognizing what we are doing, how we are changing this industry for the better. And really nothing speaks louder than those numbers. I mean, to see 130,000 plus people join this company in just the first 90 days since we launched this new system really speaks volumes for that says, hey, we've been wanting this. We've been hungry for a change in the industry. And I says, hey, we've been wanting this. We've been hungry for a change in the industry. And I like to say, once people see what we're doing and how we're doing it the right way, it is hard to unsee it. It's hard to unsee the highest quality CBD oil on the planet for $18 when other companies are selling it for 60, 70, 90 bucks. You can't, to be able to continue to go out there and try to sell it for 80 bucks when there's a higher quality product here for 18, it makes it very challenging, and it's really waking people up to what this industry is about and how it should be. And on top of that, we talked about less than 5% of people in the industry are even making money. In just our first 90 days, we already have over 20% of people. We're talking about 5% of most companies. Over 20% of people have already made more money than they've put into the business. They've already achieved the first rank of bronze by enrolling 2 people. And guys, that's in a company that's literally growing by 15 to 20% a week. And we still have over 20% of people who have achieved that first level of rank. That is some amazing duplication, which tells me 2 things. Number one, there is not a company out there in the industry that's easier to build or share than what we have at LiveGOOD. I have, in my 20 plus years in this network marketing industry, never seen anywhere near that amount of duplication. And the exciting thing about that, I mean, there's a lot of exciting things about that, but one of the most powerful things about that is there are no enrollment requirements to be able to earn in the compensation plan. And we still have the most duplication of any company probably ever in the entire network marketing industry. And that's a very powerful statement. And it's continuing to grow and continuing to duplicate, which is very powerful. So let's talk about the power line, why it's so important to lock in your position tonight. And first of all, welcome everyone who just joined this past week. I should have said that at the beginning of the call. We've had another huge week, almost 18,000 new people already who are going to be placed into the matrix at midnight tonight. So all those people that you see under you in the power line, whether you just pre-enrolled today and you see 10, 100, 500, or you've been in all week and you see almost 18,000, or you've been sitting there for a few weeks and you see even more than that. Those people, the way that power line works, everyone who joins before midnight tonight moves to the top of the power line and is then placed in the matrix in the order they're in the power line. Now, let me clarify and manage expectations here. The power line does not mean all those people are going to be under you in the matrix. In other words, those people are not. The people you see under you in the power line will not be under you in the matrix. It just shows the order in which people are placed in the matrix. So it looks at the first person in the power line. It says, okay, who's this person's enroller in the matrix? Where is the highest available position in that person's matrix that we can place this person? Boom, right there. Next person. Who's this person's enroller? Where's the next highest position? Boom, there. Goes through all those 17, 18 plus thousand people, puts them in. So the only place for people to go in the matrix, since it's a 2x14, actually 2x15 forced matrix, is under the people who are already there. So if you have two people on your front line, you sign up another one, they have to go under someone else. We now have only, it's some major growth. 130,000 people in just over 90 days is very rare to see in the network marketing industry. But at the same time, guys, 90 days and such a tiny fraction of the number of people that we will reach and we will have in this company as members in the next 90 days, in the next 6 months, the next year, 2 years, 5 years down the road. I fully expect to have over 1 million members the first year in this company, and the only place for them to go is under the ones who are already in there. We call that spillover. If some people fall under you in the matrix, even one person who goes to work and builds a team could be making you hundreds, possibly even thousands of dollars a month.
Hi, this is Ben Glinsky, founder and CEO of LiveGOOD. Over the past 20 years, we've launched and run some of the most successful products and companies in the entire network marketing industry. We've helped hundreds of thousands of people all over the world generate extra income from home, paid out close to $1 billion in commissions, and have been featured all over the internet, in magazines, newspapers, even on TV. People often ask, how have our companies been so successful while thousands of others have failed? The answer is simple: timing. Recognizing trends in the network marketing industry, trends in society, trends in the economy. With inflation higher than ever, gas prices up, causing utility bills to rise, mortgage and rent payments going up, travel getting more expensive, people are looking for ways they can save money without compromising quality. Because of that, the network marketing industry is at a major crossroads. Products have become more and more overpriced just so companies can pay out big commissions and compensation plans. But with buying habits trending away from higher priced products in search of better value, that model just doesn't align with where the industry is going. In fact, if you look at some of the biggest companies in the network marketing industry, like Herbalife, USANA, and Nu Skin, their revenues are down as much as 20% from just a year ago. While companies like Walmart and Costco's revenues are up 9% and 12%. In the words of our director of network marketing, Nader Kazan, the days of selling overpriced products so a few people at the top of a compensation plan can get rich are over. That's why we created LiveGOOD. Teaming up with amazing health and wellness experts Ryan and Lisa Goodkin, we've created a line of the highest quality nutritional supplements on the planet that people need. And we make them available for as much as 75% less than what other companies are charging for lower quality products. Take our organic Super Reds, for example, probably the best cardiovascular health product ever created. higher quality with more antioxidant packed ingredients than even best-selling non-organic super beets, and for less than half the price. How about CBD oil? Other companies are selling 500 milligram CBD oil for as much as $80. Ours is the highest quality CBD available anywhere, and with 750 milligrams of CBD, it's 50% stronger for just $18. Not only that, but every one of our highest quality products comes with a full 90-day empty bottle money-back guarantee. If you don't absolutely love any of the Live Good products that you order, simply send back the empty bottle and we'll give you a full refund. No questions asked. So what does all this mean for you? On top of having products that virtually sell themselves in a company that is perfectly aligned with shifting buying habits in the marketplace, we give you all the tools, systems, websites, videos, training, and everything you need to help you earn extra income easier and faster than any other company in the industry. In fact, this video that you're watching right now is part of the industry's most powerful Powerline-driven marketing system that allows you to reserve a free temporary position in our company before you have to commit anything to getting started. What that means is when you enter your name and email on this page, we will immediately reserve you a position and show you everyone who does the same after you by placing them under you in the Powerline. Now, each Thursday night is the cutoff day to lock in your position or miss out. Everyone who locks in their position by becoming a member of Live Good for just $9.95 a month, plus a one-time $40 affiliate sign-up fee, moves to the top of the power line above everyone who waits. Those people are then placed in our fast-filling 2x14 forced matrix before all the people below them in the power line. So each person is positioned in the matrix in the highest available position following their enroller. By being a member of Live Good, you're going to save up to 75% off the highest quality nutritional supplements on the planet to keep you and your family healthy. And if you happen to get some people placed under you in the matrix and you make a few extra $100 a month or a few extra $1,000 a month on top of that, even better. And the way our compensation plan works, you have the potential to earn over $2,000 a month in the matrix without ever having to enroll a single person. And if you do choose to share Live Good products and opportunity with others, you can earn significantly more. In fact, with our matching bonuses, just by enrolling one person, you double your earning potential. With millions of people joining Live Good in the next 24 months, the only place they can go in the matrix is under the ones who are already in there. So the sooner you lock in your position, the higher you'll be placed in the matrix. So fill out the form on the right, and it won't take long for you to see why people are calling Live Good the most exciting company in the industry. We'll see you at the top. Let's talk about the Live Good affiliate compensation plan. First, everyone has two genealogy trees. You have an enroller tree and a matrix tree. Your enroller tree is everyone you personally enroll, people they enroll, and so on. So everyone you personally enroll goes on your first level in the enroller tree. In the enroller tree, there's no limit as to how many people you can have on each level. So if you personally enroll 20 people, you have 20 people on the first level in your enroller tree. Now, your enroller tree is used to determine three things. One, your rank. Only people in your enroller tree count toward rank. Two, your fast start bonuses. As you advance in rank, you'll get paid fast start bonuses on as many as 10 levels in your enroller tree. And three, your matching bonuses. Your matrix tree includes everyone in your enroller tree and may or may not also include people who may be placed under you by spillover. Now, in the matrix, everyone only has two frontline positions. So once those two spots are filled, either by people you personally enroll or by spillover from people above you in the matrix, anyone else you enroll will fall under those people. Now, one unique thing we do to distribute spillover to help the maximum amount of people win is, unlike traditional matrix compensation plans that fill left to right, the LiveGOOD matrix fills all the left positions in the level first and then all the rights. So if this is your second level, for example, and you enrolled 4 more people, instead of them going 1, 2, 3, 4 and only helping these 2 people, we place them 1, 2, 3, 4 like this, so all 4 people on this level get spillover before the next person starts filling the right sides. Now, you'll get paid 2.5% of everyone's monthly membership fee in your entire matrix, regardless of who enrolled them, down 12 to 15 levels depending on your rank. Now, on top of getting paid on everyone's matrix, by far the biggest part of the compensation plan is the matching bonuses that allow you to match the entire matrix check of potentially everyone in your entire enroller tree team every single month. First, you'll match 50% of the matrix check of everyone you personally enroll, regardless of where they fall in the matrix. So if you enrolled this person, for example, not only are you already getting paid on them in your matrix and everyone below them, but you're also getting paid on them again because you match their matrix check. If they're making $1,000 a month in their matrix, you match that amount 50%. So you get a $500 match just on that person alone on top of all of your other matrix commissions. If you enroll 10 people and each of them are earning $400 a month in the matrix, for example, you'd get a $200 match on each one of them. And that's just the beginning. As you achieve silver rank and above, you will qualify to match on even more people in your team. Matching bonuses are calculated by where people fall in your enroller tree, but they're paid on where people fall in your matrix. And I know that may have sounded confusing. I promise it'll make sense in a minute. Here's how it works. In your enroller tree, everyone you personally enroll starts a new enroller tree leg. So if you enroll 10 people, for example, you'd have 10 enroller tree legs. Generations of matching bonuses are calculated on each leg individually. Here's how that works. So let's say you achieve the rank of platinum. That means you qualify to get paid on 2 generations of silver ranked affiliates, 3 generations of gold ranked affiliates, and 4 generations of platinum ranked affiliates. So using our example of you having 10 enroller tree legs, let's just say in this first leg, the first person you enrolled, that person enrolled 2 people. One of those 2 people enrolled a few more. The other one enrolled a few. These people duplicated. Then boom, here on your 4th level, someone achieved the rank of gold. All of this volume down to and outside of this gold ranked member is your first generation of volume. So you would qualify for the first generation silver match 10%, first generation gold match 5%, and first generation platinum match 5%, for a total match of 20% on every single person outside of and down to the first gold ranked affiliate. Now, since a gold affiliate also qualifies for silver generations of matches, all of the volume under this gold affiliate is their first generation of silver and gold volume, which makes it your second generation silver and gold volume, but still your first generation platinum volume because there are no platinums between you and all of this volume. So let's look at how this translates into how you actually get paid these matching bonuses. Not only are each of these people in your enroller tree, they're also in your matrix, along with everyone else in your enroller tree, plus any spillover you may have received. So back to the confusing line above. Matching bonuses are calculated by where people fall in your enroller tree, but they're paid on where people fall in your matrix. Told you it would make sense. So you will get 20% of whatever all these people earn in their matrix every single month, regardless of where they fall in your matrix. There's literally no limit as to how many people you can match, how much you can earn in matching bonuses, or how many times you can get paid on the same volume. Wait, what? Yeah, check this out. Look at this person on your 14th level in your matrix. You're already getting paid on them in your matrix. Plus, you match this person's matrix that also has this person in it, this person's matrix who also has this person in it, this person's matrix, 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 and this person's matrix, which means you are literally getting paid on this one person 11 times. Yeah, the matching bonuses are huge. And as if that weren't enough, we also put another 2.5% of every dollar that comes into the entire company into bonus pools for diamonds and crown diamond leaders. This includes revenues from membership payments, both monthly and yearly, affiliate sign-up fees, and all product purchases. So if the company does $10 million in total revenue for the month, for example, that means $200,000 goes into the diamond pool and $50,000 goes into the crown diamond pool. So if there were 50 diamonds in the company, for example, each one would get a $4,000 monthly bonus on top of all other parts of the compensation plan. Yeah, it's big. So now that you know how you get paid, what's the strategy to build? Simple. Enroll people. That's it. The more people you enroll, the more duplication you'll see, the more matching bonuses you'll earn on, and the more money you'll make. You never know who's the next diamond in your organization or where they're going to come from. Just keep sharing. That's it. Let's rock. See you at the top. What's up, guys? Good morning. I hope everyone's doing awesome. So I just had a great conversation with a network marketer, and I wanted to share it with you guys because I think that the question he brought up is probably a question that a lot of people have, and I think it'll help you guys kind of understand our business model and also probably help you understand, be able to share our product and our company and opportunity with other networkers. So here's what he asked. So recognizing that our compensation plan doesn't pay out on product purchases, we pay out on memberships. He asked, if I have 1,000 people in my organization and each of them bought one bottle of Super Reds, that means I just brought in $18,000 in volume to the company, in business revenue, in sales, and you're telling me I'm not making a penny on any of that $18,000 that I'm directly or indirectly responsible for bringing in. And I thought that was a great question, because I think what a lot of people need to understand is that this is not the traditional network marketing business model where we jack up our prices 5, 6, 7, 8 times so we can pay out big commissions in the compensation plan. It's much more of a buyer's club type model. And what that means is this. Let's say that a group of us all wanted to create and buy for ourselves and our families the highest quality organic protein product on the market. We could all individually go to GNC or some other high-end retailer, pay 50 or 60 bucks and get an awesome product. And that would work. Or we could kind of pool our resources, create the highest quality product using only the best raw materials on the planet, have more input into what goes in it, and then share in the savings on that bulk order. So back to his question. Our organic Super Reds are some of the highest quality ingredients in the world. I mean, you look at other, our closest competitor is Organifi. They sell a similar product. Theirs is also organic, super high quality ingredients, great product. And we kind of modeled ours after theirs. We put in some ingredients that even theirs doesn't have, with super high antioxidants. I mean, Ryan, our formulator, is just a genius. And I think our product it rivals theirs. I don't want to say it's better. I think it is a little bit, but they've got a great product. Point is, they sell their product for $69. There's another competitor called Super Beets. They sell their product for $39.95, 40 bucks, and they have one ingredient. Our Super Reds is available to our members for 18 bucks with the highest quality raw materials, all organic ingredients on the planet. So the cost just to make that product in bulk, and we're talking 20,000 plus units, is almost 15 bucks. We're selling it for 18. When you factor in credit card processing fees, transportation charges to get it to our warehouse from the manufacturer, when you factor in employee costs, other overhead to run the business, there's no margin in that product. So yes, you're bringing in $18,000 to the company, but there's no profit on that $18 or on that $18,000 per his question. And so that's why we don't pay out commissions on the product. We want to keep the prices low to help more people be able to get these high quality products at affordable prices. If we were going to pay out commissions on the products, we'd have to do what everyone else is doing and raise those prices significantly to create margins big enough to pay commissions. Hope that makes sense. So what I explained to him is that's the reason why so many networkers struggle, number one, to make money, to keep, even the ones that make money, to keep their organizations, because the average person in the network marketing industry can't sell a $60 product, especially when there's a similar product available on Amazon for half the price. And now when they know that their customers are going to see a higher quality product at LiveGood for a quarter of the price, it's going to be very difficult for them to be able to continue and even, ethically be able to share a higher priced product when they know something better is available for much less. But where is the money is his question. And I totally get that from a network marketing perspective. But the way the network marketing industry currently works, it is not, I don't want to sound negative. This industry has helped a lot of people, but it's not the right way to market products. By marking them up, jacking up prices so a few people at the top can make a lot of money. It's time to change this industry and this model, and that's exactly what we're doing. So yes, you've got to sign up, and I explained this to him, a lot more people. You have to have a much bigger organization here than you would in another company to make the same amount of money, to make a lot of money in the compensation plan. But people are going to stick on these products for years and years because they know they're getting value. They know they can't get higher quality products at better prices anywhere in the world. And when they recognize that and recognize that we're truly helping people finally for the first time ever in many cases, those people are going to stick. And a lot of people who have been in 10 different companies in the last 5 years in this industry trying to make something work and struggling and never really creating an income, never even being able to sign up some. I mean, it's hard, guys. It's kind of embarrassing. That's why that price question, how much is it? And then you got to come up with an excuse like, oh, it's not about how much it costs. It's about how much it's worth. Or it's not about the price. It's about how much you can make and all this stuff. And you have to kind of make excuses to hide the prices or to justify the high prices. Here, you don't have to do that. You tell them the price. Hey, we're selling the organic Super Reds for $18 when our closest competitor is selling it for $70. And we have a better product. That is what's going to get people to stick. That's what's going to make it so easy, and already is, for people to be able to share these products and this company with others. For the first time ever, the average person who hasn't been able to sign up anyone in anything is finally able to get a customer. On top of that, both they and the customer are still going to be here in 5 years instead of looking for a new opportunity next month, which is happening in most organizations and most network marketing companies. So I closed it with this, our conversation with the networker. I'm like, look, in the next 6 months, you're going to get introduced, you're going to get pitched, shared this opportunity, this company, these products by at least 10 different people because the word is spreading quickly. You could kick yourself every time someone shares it with you thinking about this conversation, or you could get in and start building and have those people in your organization. The choice is yours. Either way, get the products. We'd love to have you. I'd love to work with you and help you as we do everybody. I mean, again, this company was created to help people, finally, to change the industry, to do it right, to do it ethically, to do it morally, and to help people get results, mostly physically, but also financially. And people are already making money. We're growing quickly. The word is spreading. You guys are awesome. Have an awesome day. Just wanted to share that with you guys. yeah, that's it. Have a great day. Bye, guys.
It is a whirlwind over here, and I'm not stopping. It is going to be the most incredible thing I've ever seen. All of us have just been blown away at what we see happening, and I wanted to go over what makes this opportunity different. And we're nowhere even near close to being done, but I have a girlfriend in here that says she's been in network marketing for over 10 years and she has never had this much success, which absolutely makes my heart beat out of my chest. And here's why. You know, whenever we were first introduced to this industry about 13 years ago, you know, I saw vision for what this could be for our family. I saw a financial solution. I saw the ability to start dreaming again. I saw that we could live life differently. And I shared that message with passion, compassionate with other people's needs and circumstances, truly believing that this is absolutely the way the ordinary person could achieve an extraordinary life, right? Whatever this industry could provide, all of their hopes and dreams. Well, then as the years go on, and as a leader that I have been able to, run as hard as I can and get to high levels in compensation plans, but it's never been from any special deals or anything like that. It's just, I'm going to grind and grind and grind and run and share and run and share. And that's always just been my work ethic, right? But as we achieve the rank, any type of leadership rank, we then hold the responsibility of helping our team have the success that they desire, right? Well, over time, you start to second guess your leadership. You start to think like, how is it that I can't help every single person win here? And there's so many factors that go on to that. But one of the main things, hey, Terry Ann, one of the main things is that a lot of people can't afford the price tag of a lot of the products that direct sales shares. You know, it's out of their price point. Well, how does that make any sense if I'm trying to help somebody earn money, but they can't even afford the product? This is where I found myself in the past year. And I really started just having a struggle, an internal struggle of, I feel like I don't want to make people pay money that they don't have for products that might be that's priced out of their budget. And the amount of conversations I've had over the months and months is they would like to do it, but they can't afford it. And my heart would break because I couldn't afford it either. And here's what I have discovered is that those products have such a huge profit margin built in to pay the top 2%. I've been the top 2%, and I'm now the percent that is living paycheck to paycheck, and I struggled paying all of the bills, right? So when I saw LiveGOOD and I saw the difference, and I saw that there was let's put on the back burner the ability for somebody to earn income without doing anything. That is part of the compensation plan, but I want to really hone in on a few things that have eliminated the stress of me even being able to lead at full capacity, which is what I absolutely am discovering here, and I'm falling more and more in love with it. That there's no monthly minimum for myself or for my team members. That there's no auto ship for myself or for my team members. There's no stockpiling. There's no buy an extra product to hit a rank. There's no pushing the team, buy, sell, for me to be able to make the check that I desire. To eliminate that stress and to never feel like my paycheck is contingent on sales has given me such a breath of fresh air, I cannot even describe it. If you have ever had experience in this industry as a leader, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Here comes the end of the pay period, and are you going to hit your goal? Is so-and-so going to place an order? Please buy more. The incentive's thrown out. Everything's thrown out because volume needs to come in. You know, it's something that I'm guilty of doing because that's what I only knew. I only knew. And then I've also seen the other side of, I can't afford to buy any more product. I don't need any more product. Why am I going to spend more product? There is no expectation with membership marketing other than you get to come in, $40 to enroll, $10 for your membership. You could pay it in full and it's good for a year, and you just shop wholesale whenever you want. Do you understand what that means to people like me who are here to help everybody win? It's not contingent on your sales at all. It's, hey, share with your friends and family if you want to, that they can pay $10 a month and create a membership and shop wholesale pricing for products that are phenomenal. I've literally almost switched. About 85% of the products now are coming from LiveGOOD at wholesale pricing, anywhere from $8 to $22. Do you know the kind of savings we are having right now just from that standpoint? But to not to have to push to sell, buy, sell, buy, because I need to make a check. You guys, I can't describe how much stronger I feel the ability to lead a team without pressure. Do you understand what that looks like for the everyday person who just is looking for an opportunity? See, here's what I want. Is there an opportunity to earn up to $2,000 a month over time? It's going to take time. But over time, you could create enough people coming into the matrix could generate a percentage, a small percentage, and that's going to compound over time. And you can just enjoy your membership and you can get paid for it. Okay? But what about the person who isn't looking for a handout, isn't looking to collect something for nothing? And there's nothing wrong with that. But what about the person who's looking for money right now? All you have to do is share with people, this is different. There is no expectation here. You don't have to come in and sell anything, or you could go crazy telling everybody about the new way to shop. A $10 membership, the new way to shop, giving you opportunity like I've never seen before. People who have never earned more than $200 a month in this industry, and having been in the industry for 10 years, and his last check was $23,000 for the month. And in 10 years, he never made more than $200 of residual income in the direct sales model. Do you understand what I'm looking for? I'm looking for the person who has a dream. I'm looking for the person who just wants an opportunity. I'm looking for the person who might not feel comfortable pushing high-priced products, but is very comfortable sharing a $10 a month membership, and you can shop some of the best products I've ever put in my body at a fraction of the cost. All guilt removed, all expectation removed, all ickiness removed, all me, putting leaders, and here's the thing, I'm telling the leaders this, if there's leaders that watch, I'm not I'm talking to the person, the average person who is struggling, that I have a real opportunity here. That this is unlike anything I've ever seen before or been a part of. This is something that I am proud to represent. This is something that it doesn't, whether you buy or not, isn't going to impact my family's finances. Do you know the kind of freedom that gives a person if I don't have to depend on somebody purchasing a product? Okay, there's great products out there, and I'm partnered with another one, and the reason I partnered is because some of that other ick factor was removed. The affordability is there. But this wholesale pricing, $10 a month, and that's all there is a no-brainer. So I'll share with people who have lots of experience in this industry, but I want to talk to the person who is needing opportunity the way that I needed opportunity. The way that I saw my bank account going negative every single month. The way that I have bills stacked up that I couldn't pay. The way that I was trying to figure out how on earth am I going to get through this financial turmoil. I want to talk to that person because I'm looking for people who just want opportunity. And the opportunity to share the most affordable thing I've ever been a part of. I'm not sharing, there's great products out there, you guys, but not everybody can afford $100 to buy one bottle of stuff. There's other ways. And I am so grateful to eliminate the pressure and the price gouging, the overpriced products, just for me to try to make money. So there's nothing wrong with social selling, but we are doing social selling different. What we're selling is memberships, $10 memberships, not high-priced products, not you have to do something in order for me to get something. That's not what, that is the most freeing thing I have ever experienced, is that I can help anybody who just wants opportunity to earn a little bit of extra or a lot of extra. I was literally with the team. Our team has almost tripled in 1 week's time. You know why? Because they see it's different. They're not afraid. They're willing to take a risk, and they see what's happening. They're hearing the stories of incredible success. Incredible success. Success that made my jaw drop off of $10 a month. Not high-priced products, not incredible mass sales. It's $10 a month products has been the game changer. A whole bunch of people with a little bit of skin that people are being able to earn off of. And then their ability to shop unbelievable products. You guys, I believe in both things that I am attached to, 100%. I believe that I am part of the best skincare company out there. I mean, my skin literally has never looked better from my entire body's skin. So I believe in that. And I believe that you need a 60% discount to shop and grab as much as you want. But there's no expectation there from me. And I am so passionate about having this opportunity where sales are not contingent on your success. Some, people were, I don't want to sell anything. You don't have to. You don't have to. You can just literally enjoy a $10 membership and shop at products that are so affordable. I've never seen anything like it. I've literally almost switched all of my products to these products, and I'm loving it. I'm loving it. And the fact that I know that I can help friends and family save money on supplements that they need, the fact that I can help anybody who wants to make money on the most affordable opportunity out there on the face of the planet. Not by trying to convince your friends to purchase a $100 bottle, okay? Not by doing that. While I put $30 of it in my pocket. I'm not doing it. Okay? I refuse to do it. Not when I've seen what I've seen. I can help thousands of people get a $10 membership and be able to, if they want, put money in their pocket by sharing with others a $10 membership. That's it. It's mind-blowing, and it's almost too simple to think, what? Can you really make money? People are making so much money that I've never even seen in the amount of 6 months time frame. I mean, 6 figures, people retiring from their teachers' jobs, people earning well over 6 figures in 6 months off of $10 memberships. If you guys can comprehend, I just want people who want opportunity. You know, people are like, just give me an opportunity and I'm good. I've never seen an opportunity better or more affordable. That's the ticket. It's more affordable in this economy that needs as much help as possible. You could come in and do nothing. And over time, you're going to be able to collect income, residual income, just by shopping at wholesale. And you're going to start seeing income. And here's what I'm going to recruit the world. I literally am going, if you don't have to, because in the matrix, Nettie, I can go over this. People are coming in underneath you, okay? And you're not paid on sales, but there's a small percentage off of memberships, which is legal, by the way, okay? None of this, it is legal. You're earning off of just a small percentage off of a $10 membership, which compounds over time. Okay, so I'm telling you, my brother, who hasn't done one thing other than share with a couple people, I helped him share, he saw a residual of 75 cents and he was like, what? You mean to tell me that I made 75 cents and I haven't done one thing? I said, yeah, and that's only going to grow because you have a team building underneath you. So as you enjoy these incredible products, what's happening underneath you is going to give you money that you didn't do anything for other than just saying yes to a membership and enjoying your membership. No purchase required. Okay, take advantage of the savings at a wholesale price for your products, but you don't have to buy products every month. There's no auto shipping. There's no monthly minimum. There's no quota to meet. There's no product gouging, price gouging. There's no overstocking. Do you understand the difference? There's nothing that has ever been done like this before in the history of this type of marketing. It's membership marketing. Nothing like this has ever been done before. And I believe this is going to be the biggest, most profitable, most incredible thing I have ever seen in my life. And my finances are never going to ever experience what is about to happen. I said, you actually can make real money here. I'm not talking pennies. I'm talking life-changing money for those who want life-changing money. Not everybody wants that. How about just for the person who needs an extra $100? How about the extra $500? And then if you have big vision and you're looking, I have to replace an income that I just lost. People are winning that have never won in this industry before in their life. And it is something that I am so proud to represent and so honored to be able to help anybody who wants change. Not the big wig, not the person trying to bring over an entire team. I've never been that person. If you want to do it, hey, let's freaking run. Not bring over your team, but like, I'm here to help whoever wants help. But there were way too many people in my career of 12 years of being in this industry, 13 years, that gave up, thinking that they could never achieve the dream of the vision that I birthed in them, Remember the purpose that we would talk about, your purpose that I would talk to you about, and that I would want to partner with you to achieve? Maybe you didn't achieve your goals then because maybe the odds were stacked against you. I didn't know it. I was just doing what people told me to do and I did it, right? But maybe for the average person those percentages were not in your favor. This opportunity is in your favor. This opportunity is something that is unlike anything I've ever seen before in my entire life. And whether you choose to come in and do nothing and just watch, you could just watch and see what happens. Or you can say, I need money right now and I need to run as hard as I can. And I'm trusting that you're going to help me. There's a team of leaders already coming on board, committed to doing just that. We are fighting for our families, but it's not just our families that need help. There are so many people that we talk to that need help, and we have racked our brains over and over and over. How can we help the team win? How can we help everybody put money in their pocket that they're saying they need? And we can't produce the results that we want and desire for them. You know why? Or how? We just found it. We literally just found the solution that could help anybody who's just looking for an opportunity to change their circumstances win. Mark my words. If you step into this and just stay plugged in and share with people how this is different, your financial situation can start changing immediately. Immediately. Mine has. Tori, have you made money? Yes, I have. Is Tori about to make a lot more money? Yes, I am. You know how? Not by pushing a whole bunch of high-priced products, but by helping people understand and see the value of a $10 membership with products that are more affordable than I've ever seen in my entire life, that are going to add value to your life. And if you want to make money, let's go. I'm talking to you. I'm not chasing after the top leaders of the company, trying to convince them to come over. Hey, you can come over and there's a misperception that you have to be a top leader. You have to have major influence. You have to do this in order to have success in this type of industry. That is so far from the truth. Actually, it might have been true. The old way of doing things. This is the new way. This is the way that I can help anybody want to change their circumstances and who is not going to quit. Just come in and just know that you're going, even if you decide to do nothing other than pay $10 a month, you're going to start getting paid. You're going to start getting paid. I don't care if it's a little bit of money. It wouldn't have been there if you hadn't said yes. I'm telling you, if you want to be part of something that is a world phenomenon. Hey, Ashley, a world phenomenon. I'm not talking just I can do business here. I can do business globally. We can help people do business globally. And as a matter of fact, I want to have an international team. I want people in Mexico, in Canada, and we have an Australian already on, and a Colombian already on. I want people in Africa. I want to help you. I heard a leader from Poland share, and she was, I couldn't believe it. My heart almost leapt out of my chest because of her passion of what this is doing for herself and her country because of the opportunity and the products. Over $10 a month membership. Do you understand the game has changed? Nothing I have ever seen is going to even compare to what this could do for a family's finances, for a family just looking for an opportunity and is willing to share a free tour for a $10 membership. That's it. There's going to be millions that know about this company. 400,000 have already joined. Our team tripled in 1 week's time. Do you understand what I'm saying? Those of you, you're either going to sit on the sidelines and remain skeptical, or you're going to say, I have no choice but to trust you, Tori. And I'm going to say, you're making a really good freaking decision. People who are like, all right, I see it. I see it. We're going to be the catalyst to catapult this into something that I've never seen before or experienced, the speed of which this is going to happen. The speed of which our financial circumstances are about to change. You stop reasonable thinking, because I almost did the same thing. I was like, there's no way, because I didn't think there was a way. There's a way. There's a way.
Hey, Bill Conley here, just putting together a quick video. I want to give you some information about LiveGOOD and the compensation plan. So what I did was I came to the main corporate site that we get, livegood.com/your username. This is the main site that people can go to look at the products, check everything out, and if they want to be a member or not. This is a membership. This is not joining up as the business. But down in the bottom left, you'll see affiliate compensation plan. And I want to go over that with you real quick. Okay, so the compensation plan is rock solid. All it takes is $40 one time to be a rep, $9.95 per month to have the membership. Now, if you decide to do the full year, you're doing $40 and $99.95 for the whole year without getting a bill, and it gives you 12 months instead of 10. All right, you can upgrade at any time. So if you just want to come in for $49.95, you can do that. You can grab the yearly at any time you want, and it'll give you 12 months from the time your next bill is due. All right, so this is the main corporate website. Once again, my name is Bill Connolly. I'm a rep with this company. Check it out. When you hit on this page, right, you come down, you check out the compensation plan, you can click become an affiliate on this page, okay? And that'll set you up, all right? That'll get you in as a rep. So check this out. I want to go over this. I want to talk about this real quick, and I want to keep this video short, brief, and to the point. All right, it says, in fact, you can earn up to $2,047.50 per month without enrolling a single person. It says up to, okay? So if you come in and you're in the business, you're a membership, you're in the matrix, if spillover from above, this is for the people that don't do anything and are not ranked in building the business. If spillover from above happens to fall underneath you and they start building and your matrix starts filling up, you will make 25 cents per person in the matrix. So for every 40 people that are in your matrix, whether you signed anybody up or not, you will make $10. Okay? It's 25 cents per person in the matrix. You will make $10 every time you have 40 people in your matrix. 400 people in your matrix is $100 residual every month. Okay? And so on and so on. So we have people making $20, $40, $60. They're in the matrix that never signed anybody up. But that's not what I'm trying to tell you, okay? And that's not the power in this opportunity. The power in this opportunity is sponsoring, okay? But is this a fact? Yes, it is. Because when someone joins as a member and a rep, they are placed into a 2x12 matrix. And if that 2x12 matrix fully fills up, that's what the person will be making per month. Okay? That's covered. Okay, but we want to be spillover creators for our team instead of spillover wanters or waiters. Okay? So this is the main site. I put you on the affiliate compensation plan. There's 6 ways that you can get paid. All right? 6 ways that you can get paid. Weekly. This is called Fast Start. Okay? Fast Start. This means you went out, you signed somebody up, and they joined $49.95. Okay? You're going to get $25 for every person that signs up under you directly at $25. You get paid. Okay? I sign up $49.95. The person I joined under, the following week, $25 they get. Okay. Doesn't matter if they do the yearly or anything like that. You're getting $25. Okay. Now, if you hit bronze, bronze is the first rank in the company, and you only need 2 people personally under you to hit bronze. We have people doing this the same day they sign up. Okay. So it says 50% level 1. That means everybody you sign up, you make $25. If you hit bronze, you get 10%. 10%. Okay. So that would be $5 a person. So if you go out and you sign up 2 people, right? And if one of those 2 people sign somebody up, they make 25, you make 5. Unlimited. Okay. Once you hit rank of silver, it goes down to 4 levels. Gold goes down to 6 levels. Platinum, it goes down to 8 levels. And diamond, it goes down to 10 levels in the fast start money. Okay. So I tell everybody, focus on personals. Focus on making $25 at a time. If you would like to make $100 this week, go get 4 people. All right. You'll be bronze and you'll be pushing towards silver. The goal here is to get everybody to bronze. Okay. That means they got in, they paid their $49.95. They got $25 twice and they got their money back. Now they believe. Now they believe and they're going to push. Okay. So every single person that you bring into your organization, you want to get them to bronze as quickly as possible so that they can get their $50 back and believe. All right. This is an amazing opportunity for $9.95. Okay. So this is the fast start right here. Matrix money. Okay. We went over this. When you come in, you are unranked. When you hit 2 personals, you're bronze. Okay. So an unranked person, as you see here on the left, can go all the way down, like I said, to 12 levels at 2.5%. That's 25 cents per person in your matrix. When you hit bronze, you go down to level 13 and silver 13. When you hit gold, you're going to open up level 14, and same thing with platinum. And then when you hit diamond or crown diamond, you're going to be at level 15. The full compensation plan is a 2x15. But unranked people, people who have not hit bronze yet, have 12 free levels of the matrix if they're just paying their $9.95. See at the bottom? It says with a full matrix, you're going to be making $2,047.50. Okay, that's a full matrix. So if anybody has the 13th level open and that fills totally up, you're going to be making the $4,095.50. Okay. And as you open up different levels, it's going to open up more income opportunity, because as the levels go deeper, they go wider. All right. But the whole compensation plan is based around this, the matching matrix money. You can read all this extra stuff. Okay. But matching matrix money, this is where it is. Okay. So if you want to be one of those people that comes in, signs up for $49.95, doesn't do anything, and happens to get some people placed underneath you because people are working hard trying to build their business, that's a benefit to you. We have a lady who's a realtor. She wanted nothing to do with the business, but she signed up $49.95. She got into the matrix. She got in at a good time. A couple big builders fell underneath her, and she's making about $300 a month off of a $10 business. Okay. Now, I don't know what your income is going to be. I don't know anything. I don't even know, income disclosure. What you do is what you get out. If you happen to get some spill under you and they build, you can make 25 cents per person in the matrix. But we want to become life changers here. Live good. Okay. We want to become life changers, meaning sponsor people, give them an opportunity to have a life-changing business or products by sharing things. That's how you found out about this opportunity. Someone shared it to you, or you found it on this video. If you found it on this video, get back with whoever shared it to you, sign up with them. If I found you, sign up with me. Simple. All right, so matching bonuses on the matrix. Okay, we went over the matrix, which is the chart up here. Okay, every person in your matrix, you get 25 cents per person in your matrix. As you rank up, it opens deeper level. Now, we do not get paid out matrix money until about the 3rd month. And the reason that is when someone signs up, the fast start money is paid out the 1st month. Now, the 2nd month, when the person pays their $9.95, that makes them eligible to be in the matrix payout. And the matrix payout will be the first Thursday of the next month. Okay. So it's like two months and a week or whatever. Okay. So don't go complaining to nobody about not seeing the matrix money. It's paid out the second time that they pay their membership, and then on the following first Thursday of the next month. All right. So the matching matrix money, let's go over this real quick. So if you're unranked, I mean, if you sign somebody up, okay, if you sign somebody up, and this is why it's important to sign people up. If you sign someone up, whatever they're getting in their matrix money, you will get 50% of that because you sponsored the person. So I sign Joe up, okay? Joe starts filling up his matrix and he's making $1,000 a month in his matrix. I would get 500 because I signed up Joe. Once you hit silver, it opens up deeper. Gold, it opens up deeper. Platinum, it opens up deeper. Diamond, crown diamond, it's amazing, okay? So with that said, you know, this is where the power of the compensation plan is. But don't worry about this part, the matrix, until like your third month in the company. Just focus on getting personals, 25, 25, 25, helping them to become bronze and repeating the process. Bronze is the most powerful rank in the company. That's because you're taking action, you're sharing your opportunity, and you're helping other people to help themselves. Bronze, bronze, bronze. And then the next week, become a bronze again. Become a bronze again. Become a bronze again, and you'll rank up in the company. Just focus on the small stuff. I am a person that wants to be at the finish line before they even shoot off the starter pistol, okay? Just focus on one new rep, one new tour taker at a time. Be patient, let your business grow, and see what happens, all right? So that's the matching. Then we got retail commission. We have a site called LiveGOOD, shop livegood.com/your username. And people can buy at retail. If they go to your other site and they only want to buy retail, that's fine. You're going to get 50% of the difference between the retail price and the member price, and that's about $5 per product, okay? So if somebody buys from you retail, whatever brand of products, is about $5 a product. That's what it comes out to. Now, if any of your team starts having people that buy retail, the higher you rank up, the deeper that goes. Influencer. If you're somebody that says, hey, I'm going to retail the heck out of this. I'm just going to give my shop site. I'm going to let people buy. And then you make this amount of money in sales. You know, this is the kind of commissions. I focus on team building, and I don't worry about if a retail happens. That's just because someone found a site and they don't want to be currently involved with a business opportunity. Anybody paying the $9.95 is placed into the matrix. They have to be a rep in order to start receiving the funds. But any person that goes and becomes a member is in the matrix. All right. Diamond pool. Okay. The diamond pool is when someone hits diamond in the company, they're going to get 2% of the total company sales for the month. Okay. There only used to be the diamond pool, and then there used to be a handful of diamonds, and they were getting a serious bonus as this company's taking off. And then once they hit a certain amount of diamonds, they made one other rank. There's only currently one person at that rank, but there's a couple people pushing. And it's called Crown Diamond. The Crown Diamond gets 5% of what the company makes every month. Our current Crown Diamond, top earner in the company, income disclosure, what you do, you get out of it. It's making over 6 figures a month times 3. About that amount. Now, what you do is up to you. Stop judging yourself against other people and build your business. All right. I mean nothing but love when I try to push people to say, look, this is something that could change your life for $9.95. One last thing I want to show you. So on this page, you can click on become an affiliate. It's the livegood.com/username. You go all the way to the bottom, you check out this plan. You can see become an affiliate. How do you rank up? All right. And you can read that. You click there. Click here to see. Now, remember, we're focusing on bronze. 2 people. Sign up 2 people. You got 25, your $50 buy-in back. After that, it's $9.95 a month. Bring in 1 person a month. If you just want to do the minimal, get your 25, cover your $9.95. But 2 people makes you a bronze. That opens up an extra level in the fast start and in the matrix. Silver, you can read all about it. Gold, platinum, diamond, and crown. Okay, these are all the ranks in the company. You can go to the page, you can click on the link, you can go down to the bottom, you can click on the affiliate compensation plan, you can check it all out, and you can get back with the person that shared this with you if you have any questions. This is the page that we share to get people into our business opportunity. And it's livegoodtour.com/whatever your username is. What you want to do is you want to share this page right here. You want to tell people to watch the video and fill out the information and reserve their position. They're going to get emails from the company, and you're going to get notified that you had a tour taker. Every Thursday is when people get added into the matrix. So it's time-stamped over the week when someone signs up that the position they go into the matrix. So if someone takes the tour on Monday and they upgrade Thursday, they will still be ahead of someone who took the tour on Wednesday and they upgrade Thursday. So it's time-stamped. So I tell people, look, I don't care what you do right now. Definitely take the tour, lock in the free spot, look around, watch the videos, get some information. If you like what you see, definitely upgrade before Thursday so you bounce ahead of people on my team, okay? Because I am building and people fall under the matrix under me, and as I keep building, I help them. The matrix is wide, okay? Wherever you fall, it depends on what happens above you. It is not a company-wide where it says, hey, 25,000 people have taken the tour this week, and if you don't sign up, these 25,000 will be ahead of you in the matrix. They will be, but they will be following their sponsors organization matrix, okay? So that's where we talk about the 2,047.50, that if people fall under you in your matrix because of the team above you, that's how you can get paid, all right? So I hope this helped you out. My name is Bill Connolly. I just wanted to put together a short compensation plan video and help you better understand how this opportunity pays out and that it's a great business opportunity for $9.95. If you want to check out the products, definitely go to the website, livegood.com / the username of the person. Look at the products, go down to the bottom, click on the affiliate link down the bottom to get to the comp plan. And on that page, it says become an affiliate. All right. God bless you. Appreciate you and have a wonderful day.
Hey guys, welcome to Live Good. If you're watching this video, you probably just joined us as an affiliate and member, and you're probably asking yourself, what do I do next? How do I log into my account? And the first thing you want to do is go to livegood.com. On the upper right-hand corner, you're going to click login, scroll down a little bit, enter your username, your password, and click login. You're going to see the status of your account right here. Congratulations, I have paid for my membership. I can also click on my membership right here, and it's going to tell me that I already paid through April of 2024. Next thing here is my website. You definitely want to spend some time on this page. You want to understand all the links that you have available to you to help you build your business. Most companies, you just get a simple duplicatable website. Here we have different sites and landing pages with a very specific purpose to them. So you want to learn what they are for. I'm going to give you a very quick version here. The first one, livegood.com / username, is for people that want to have the membership. They want discounts on these amazing products, but they are not interested in becoming an affiliate and doing the business. Next one, livegoodtour.com / username. This is the one I use 99% of the time. This is for people that are interested in becoming an affiliate, getting paid, and also having amazing discounts on these incredible products. I tell people what to do. So I say, hey, here's the link. Watch the 5-minute video. Then go ahead and enter your first name, last name, email address, and reserve your position. When they reserve a position, if they don't upgrade the account while they're inside of the free account, if they leave that page, they're not going to be able to go back into the free account by just going back to this link. So this is very important that you have this secondary landing page, securemyposition.com. Now they can enter the email that they used initially on this page, and it's going to take them back into the free account. As you can see, you don't have to do /username because they are already attached to you when they created the account initially on this page. If you click on any of these links here, it's going to take you right to that landing page. I always tell everybody to make sure my name is on the top of the page on the orange banner. So you want to make sure you say that, hey, when you click on my link, make sure my name's on the top of the page, because you don't want people joining with somebody else. You want them joining with you, and you don't want to run into any problems. You don't want them to make a mistake. So tell them to double check that your name is on the top of that page. Next is retail. That's for people that don't want the membership. They don't care about having discounts on products. They are not interested in the business. They don't want to get paid. They just want to buy the products. That's it. That's the retail site, shoplivegood.com/username. This is great for influencers. They can do one video on TikTok, place this link, people just go and buy products from them. We also have 2 additional landing pages here, one for the Super Reds, LiveGoodSuperReds.com. These are 2 of the most popular products that we have. And again, you want to make sure that your username is attached to it, and then LiveGoodSuperGreens.com/username. Highly recommend that you click on these and watch the videos that are on these pages so that you know what it is that you're sending to people. That's really important. Next thing we want to do is get plugged in. GPS, get in, plug in, and stay in. You're going to hear that all the time. Here where it says webinar schedule, all the calls that we have every week, they are listed here with the times, the day of the week, and the clickable link that takes you right to the Zoom. So there's no excuse for missing any of these calls. The Thursday cutoff Zoom is the Zoom that you want to invite all the people that have created free accounts with you, because that's when we end the week. To see who are the people that created free accounts with you, you just click my referrals right here. I'm not going to click because I don't want everybody's names and email addresses to pop up on the screen just for privacy reasons. But if you click my referrals, it's going to show you everybody that created a free account. If they already upgraded, it's going to say member. Yes. If not, it's going to show them as pre-enrollees. So as you can see, all the times are Eastern time. So 8 p.m. on Thursdays, which is 5 p.m. Pacific, 6 p.m. Mountain, 7 p.m. Central. Then on Fridays, we have an awesome training with our CEO and co-founders. And we also have some of the top leaders that do some training on that call. They have announcements. You never want to miss these calls. 12 p.m. Eastern, so that's 9 a.m. Pacific, 10 a.m. Mountain, 11 a.m. Central Time. And then Mondays, Dr. Ryan and Lisa Goodkin, they do a call together where they go over one product, all the ingredients, why it was formulated, the way it was formulated. Sometimes they will talk about health conditions. Again, you don't want to miss this call. This one is on Mondays at noon, also Eastern Time, so same as the Friday call, 9 a.m. Pacific, 10 a.m. Mountain, 11 a.m. Central, 12 p.m. Eastern Time. If you cannot watch one of these calls, you can go to YouTube and just go to the search and say Live Good.
That in 2023, the best way to
Let's
make
say
money on
at
Amazon is not
Live Good
product.
5590.
Amazon.
That's the official page. So you're going to click right here, Live Good. There's always an advertisement, see, it says sponsored on the top of the page. So you're going to skip that and you look right under it. It's going to say Live Good. Double check the handle at Live Good 5590. Right now we have about 61,000 followers. Click on it. And if you click live, all the Zooms are recorded for you right here. You can see this one was just 13 hours ago, Live Good Product Focus Zoom. And again, each week is a different product. You have the Live Good Fire Starter Friday. That's the training with some of the top earners in the company, people that have a lot of experience in the network marketing industry, along with all the announcements and the CEO and co-founders. And on Thursdays, we have the cutoff Zoom. So all the Zooms are here. If you miss it, you can go back and watch it. And if you have any questions, you can always click on My Enroller. You're going to see the phone number and email address for the person who brought you into the company. Most importantly, you're also going to see your Platinum Leader and Diamond Leader. I'm also not going to click just for privacy issues, because you're going to see phone numbers and emails on there. But if you have any questions, you can reach out to them. I hope this is helpful to get you started right. And I hope I get to see you guys on all the Zooms. I'm so happy that you're here. I've been in the industry since 1998, and this is truly the best thing that's ever happened to my professional life. I absolutely love this company, and I'm so happy that you're here.
I want to thank you, Nader, as well. Because you have literally been, I mean, just in a short period of time, I can definitely feel your authenticity and your true desire to have a company where people can actually win. I also want to thank Dr. Ryan Goodkin. You guys can't see him, but he's back here. And I'm grateful to you because of your desire to create products that are not shabby, that aren't things that we just throw out there with people. I have a lot of people in my network that have things like lupus and multiple sclerosis, and they literally need to go line item by line item to make sure that the products are good, and they will not share it unless it's something that they can get behind. And this product line has absolutely been phenomenal for my network. So I want to thank all three of you. And of course, Mr. Glinsky, he's not on right now, but Ben, I know you may watch this. So I do want to thank you as well for taking Nader up on the, recommendation to get this thing going. Because people like me have been in the industry for 18 years. I've been in this industry full-time 18 years, and I've had a lot of success. I'm not one of those stories that is going to come on here and say, oh, I've never had success. I've always failed. That's not my story. I've made millions of dollars in network marketing. I have some internet marketing skill sets. So I've made a lot of money in internet marketing as well. And the problem over the last few years, as most of you should know, if you've been in this industry at all, is something that I'm probably rare with sharing. I am all for sharing the successes and the wins with our team and just people in the industry, but I'm also very transparent when teams aren't winning. Okay, that's how I met Tim, because I was going up a leadership ladder because I needed to express and share what I was experiencing. So I do speak to company owners when things I see as a leader don't seem to be right, at least to be a voice. I'm not here to change it, but well, maybe, but not here to make them change it. But to be a voice in the field, right? To represent other people. And so when Tim literally kept on with this LiveGOOD situation, the reason why I was so close to it is because I was a part of another company and I had just moved there less than a year, right about a year. And I had already drugged my team to 3 other companies, right? Every year of the last 4 years, I've been in a different company, where the previous company I was in for like 7-8 years. So I'm not a jumper. I'm not a hopper. I don't have any deals. I'm not taking any bridge loans. I'm not moving because I'm trying to get a cash grab. I'm moving because things are wrong and you don't always know it until you get in it. And unfortunately, once I see something that's either out of integrity through leadership or ownership, or if I realize you get to a certain level in a comp plan and it was a glitch, you missed that part. You get to that part and it's almost dang near impossible to get to the next level, even with skills, even with networks, even with resources, even with success stories and a track record. I feel like those of us that have that and still get stuck at a brick wall, not that it's impossible, but the probability that the new people are going to be able to break through that wall is very, very, very slim. So when Tim kept bringing this up, I was tired, Nader. I was irritated. I was over it. I was on my way out the industry. And I said, well, what do I have to lose? It's $50. That's that was my thought process. And I I took the tour, got in, sent it to my list, and literally people were pre-enrolling. Now, I'm an internet marketer, and I love LiveGOOD. This is a internet marketer's dream, okay? Network marketing, internet marketing, hybrid person, that's me. So it is a dream to have a company that has a lead capture page. Hallelujah, somebody, okay? A lead capture page. It is a miracle that the company has a follow-up system. It doesn't do your whole 100% job, but I am telling you, the work that it does do helps you on so many different levels. So we had that. And when I saw people opt in and I would get these emails, hey, you got a new person pre-enrolled, I'm like, what the heck is happening? So I said, okay. So Nada, as you know, I came in, my name was Pretty Fly. Some of you guys, because that's my company name. And I was like, Tim, do not tell anybody that I am in this. I'm going to just do what I do. Then I hit the leaderboard, so I really had to make sure. Then right now, the first week we hit silver, the second week we hit gold. Ben did those rank advancement lists, and we weren't as big in numbers at that time. So both of those times for silver and gold, he read the list, and he slipped my name like one time. He slipped my name. He was like, Pretty Fly. He's like, yeah, these leaders try to stay, undercover. Okay, yeah, Tracy. And I was like, oh my God. I'm like, tell Ben, no, right? But anyway, this happens and I start seeing excitement. The team started to double and triple and grow. And at that time, I maybe only had like 30 personals, and I saw the team was at like 200 people. The duplication that was happening without me struggling or Zooming all day or 4 times a day or doing a zillion 3-way calls or any of that traditional stuff that we're used to doing, the ability to not have to do that and still make money, that usually never happens. I mean, it has never happened in my experience. And so I feel like LiveGOOD has been a dream come true. I mean, we were able to, the dream team, shout out to the dream team, by the way, because and I tell them all the time, this is a company where literally you cannot succeed unless your team is succeeding. This compensation plan is designed on bonuses and designed on matches, which means that if you don't have anybody making any money to match, then you don't have a match. If you don't have anyone also enrolling people, there's no 4th level bonus in Fast Start. There's no 10th level bonus to get. So the fact that we're growing and people are making money is indicative of, in my opinion, a plan that works. It's for the people. And I hear people say all the time, LiveGOOD is a business for the people. I truly feel like that. So after 6 weeks, the dream team pulled together, we hit platinum, and we're on our way to diamond. And I'm just so excited. I do want to thank Tim again so much for that. And Nader and Ryan as well. I don't know if you guys wanted me to share like a little tip, but that's kind of like my story, and I wanted to just share that. So tip, okay, I got the thumbs up.
Well, can you hold on one second? Can I touch a couple of things you said?
Sure.
I'm sitting over here taking mental notes, and I'm just blown away what you said. You just said one. So Ben said something last night that I had to call him in the middle of the night and just say, whoa, and that was the privilege. The membership will give people the privilege to get their hands on our products, life-changing products, starting with nutritional products, okay? You just said something else, Tracy. Oh, you are amazing. You just said the business for the people. That is exactly what LiveGOOD is all about. We have 100,000 reps. Most people have my phone number. When they send an email to nara@livegood.com, they get a whole bunch of trainings and my phone number. And you know what? For 100,000 people, yes, I'm invited on 20 to 30 Zooms a day. And I'm honored and blessed to be able to attend 10 to 15 of them just to help you all. But that's really not too many, considering the 100,000 paid members in less than 3 months. Why? Because you said it, Tracy. The system is helping people. That young lady, Anna Lopez, that's sitting over there, I watch her. I've never talked to her. Let's be honest. I've never talked to her on the phone. People are popping left, and I'm not taking away from her abilities. I'm just saying, when the products are amazing, like you said, when the opportunity is for the masses, like you said, then everything will take care of itself. Yes, leaders like you, Tracy, leaders like Tim, leaders of Hopkins, and many others. Yes, you lead the way, But it's amazing when your team, I call it the family, when the family is strong and is driving on its own, because nobody's gonna tell me that this doesn't work when I shake it and I open it, it smells like a garden, when other greens that other companies sell for 75, when you open it up, it smells like a fertilizer. So my beloved Tracy, please, for the love of God, give some tips. Let's go.
Like, for the love of God. Okay, it'll be my pleasure. Guys, I keep it really, really simple, okay? And through transparency, I've been doing this a long time, okay? So I know some advanced strategies, I know some basic strategies, I know some intermediate types of things, and I know that a lot of people come into companies like this, and your first thing is, oh, I need to build a system. I know it, right? That's the world that I live in, I'm from that, and I get it. But here's what I want you to know. Usually in companies, you feel that pressure to have to put something together or build it because it doesn't exist at all. And so therefore you need something to kind of differentiate yourself, to capture your leads, for follow-up and things of that sort. LiveGOOD already has the basic aspects of what we need in our industry and in our world, right? They have a way to present the opportunity that we don't have to present. That's amazing. A lot of companies don't have that. You have to get on the Zoom and you need a presenter. Okay, you have to be in a hotel room, a home party, and you need someone to present. But with LiveGOOD, and I'm not saying that you can't do those things. I know there are people in Africa that are doing it. There are people in India that are doing it. It's not that you can't, it's that you don't have to. And literally, I just let Ben Glinsky do all the work. I promise you. That is all I have done. I have sponsored 108 people personally, okay? And I have only done warm market so far. There are things we're working on because there will be a point where we'll hit a little cap and we gotta go over it. But as of right now, all I do is I've tapped into my warm market. I'm a believer in warm and cold. I believe in both. I'm not saying skip warm or skip cold. I'm saying start with warm, exhaust warm, like really exhausted. Don't start with it and then people say no and then you don't talk to anybody else in the warm. No, go through the whole warm and exhaust it, then discuss cold strategies. So for me, literally up to this point, what I've done is I have reached out to people that I know in the industry, not in the industry, some people that I do have on my phone, some of my family, not really any of my friends, because my friends are probably like your friends. Like they see you doing stuff and it doesn't matter, guys. Like even if you've made a lot of money, like I have, my friends don't want to do it. Like it's not about once you make money, they're going to want to do it. I get it. So relationships that I've built over the years, that would be like a network of people, not necessarily like my high school friends or my collegiate friends, right? So reach out to them on social media, warm market. I'm usually in the DMs. That's where I spend a lot of my time, in Messenger on Facebook, not even so much on Instagram. Me and Nod are talking on Instagram, but for the most part, 99.9 is coming from Facebook for me, okay? I like Facebook. So that's number one. I will DM them. The very first thing that I do, this is something that I want all LiveGOOD to understand, because we have to protect the house. I think Tim just said that. We have to protect the house. This is such an amazing opportunity that some of you guys, you could very easily ruin it, even for yourselves, because your approach. So approach-wise, guys, if I were gonna reach out to Nader, I knew him already, I would say, hey, Nader, how are you? Imagine that. A nice greeting, a warm hello. How's it been going? How's your wife? How are the kids? And I might literally have to, if I haven't spoken with Nader in a while, I will literally go to Nader's wall. I will see what's happening in his world. And then I will actually DM him. Guys, it's not hard work, but it does take a little thoughtfulness, right? If you want someone to work with you, be thoughtful. Don't be just, here's my link, okay? So number one is reach out to someone in DM that you know. Number two, warm, nice greeting, catch up briefly. Doesn't have to be 7 days worth of back and forth, but just a couple of seconds of how are you, how things going. I usually know networkers, majority. So I will ask them a question in this little greeting. And my question is, what are you building these days? Are you marketing anything? So I will ask them that question. Why? Because I want to know if they're already passionate about something or if they're working something. They may say a company I'm familiar with, right? And we can have a dialogue. They may say something. There's so many companies now, Nader. I don't even know some of these companies. I put a post on my Facebook wall and was like, list your company. And it was like 300 comments and literally 299 of the comments, I didn't even know I'd never heard of these companies before. There's a lot. So what are you building? And kind of find out where they are with things, right? Now, then I will ask an awareness question. Guys, this is the key. I'm telling you, this is the key, okay? LiveGOOD is growing so fast that you can't assume that somebody has not already heard of it at this point. Good job. So you have to ask, has anyone shared LiveGOOD with you yet? That is the question. That is the magic question. If you will just ask that, has anyone shared LiveGOOD with you yet? Okay. Now, if they say yes, then your next question would be, awesome. Did you get started? Because if they're in, then they're in. Nothing you can do about that. Wonderful. What, can't wait to see you on the Zoom or see you in the group or see you, whatever that is. But if they say, no, I'm not in, that gives you a chance to say, well, what prevented you from getting in? Now you can kind of start problem solving a little bit. I can't give you a script on that because it's relative to what the person says. And if you're thoughtful and if you're actually listening, you will find ways to converse with this person and be able to move them from where they are to, ideally where you want them to go. Now, that's if a person says, yes, someone has shared LiveGOOD with them. If a person says no, they have not heard of LiveGOOD, your only question then is, awesome. Would you be open to taking a look at what we are doing? Guys, I have a master's degree in business, okay? Dr. Goodkin literally is a PharmD, okay? I'm telling you, it was harder in business school and pharmacy school than to do what I just said. And there's a reason why Dr. Goodkin is at LiveGOOD and I am too. It's because we can make more money doing less work. Okay.
I love you.
So there's a reason, okay?
You're
So
something else.
would you be open to taking a look at what we are doing? And if the person says no, you say, no problem. It's like, I don't hound people. I don't chase people. I don't. Now, some of you guys might have a little bit more of that. I don't like to do it because I don't want people to do it to me. Right? Unless you're Tim. And then it's like, his heart is good, right? Certain people can impress me, but just a random person you haven't spoken to, network, acquaintance, not so much. So after they say, yes, I'd be willing to take a look. Sometimes people even say, Tracy, only because it's you. That is the leverage over the years. There might not even be open, but they'll say, Tracy, I'll look. If you ask me to take a look, I'll at least look. Fantastic. The last step is to send the link, but don't just drop the link. You have to frame the link. So what I say is, here, click this link. See, you have to get in the habit of telling people what to do. You have to direct people. Here's the link. Go here, watch the 6-minute video, and take the free tour when prompted. That's what I say. And then I put the link there. And underneath that, I say, this has lit a fire in me and so many others. Maybe you'll see the value of the mission too. That's me. That's how I really talk. So figure out what that phrasing will be for you. But I really am a vision and a mission person. So I said that and I say that. Guys, I literally copy and paste that all freaking day. I copy and paste it all day. All right. Now, to the tune of at least 10 new exposures a day. Okay. I think that I might do a little bit more because I'm hungry. Like I'm ready for diamond.
You're crazy.
But at least 10 of those a day, you should be able to get 3 to 5 pre-enrollees.
Yes.
I love this company too because, and Tim knows this, like I'm a numbers and I run numbers and statistics. I have an internet marketing background, right? So it's like, okay, if you can get at least 10 people to say yes and can get 3 to 5 people to pre-enroll, preferably 5, then the company is converting at 30%, 20% of that page, I believe. That means you get one. If you had 5 pre-enrollees at a 20% conversion, that's 1 person.
Yep.
You could sponsor 1 person a day if you send this conversational thing out to 10 people a day. If you did it 10 people a week, you could have 1 person signed up a week. Like you don't have to be as aggressive, but the numbers are the numbers. And so you can do as much of it or as little of it as you want, but that's what you do. And if you get better at being like that, people will be excited to join you, and because they will see that they can do what you just did. If you come across spammy, they're not going to want to do it because they don't want to just drop links in their friend's DM. So those would be the steps, Nada. Those are the tips. I mean, I could teach other stuff later because I haven't done that stuff yet here. I literally have done just this, and our team is like 1,500 people because people do this. So those are my tips. Hopefully they help somebody.
Are you kidding me? You just blessed me. I'm sitting over here taking notes like a maniac. Thank you for that. And Tracy, where have you been all of my life? You are amazing. I mean, I love your drive. I love your passion. I love how direct to the point you are. And I want to.
What's up, guys? Hey, I'm here with our Director of Product Development, Ryan Goodkin, one of the owners of LiveGOOD. We're excited to give you a quick tour. Yeah. It could be like 2 minutes, so let's go. Let's go. This is our warehouse where we're shipping all our products from. We've got it pretty much packed right now, and we've got a lot more products coming, so we'll see what happens. This is our awesome warehouse guru, Lee Winners, ready to ship your products. So let's give you a quick tour. We're gonna just walk you through. This is our warehouse. As you can see, we're ready. We are stocked. I'll let Ryan talk a little bit about some of the products we got.
Check it out. We got our first protein product on the market here. Super awesome product. 20 grams of protein per serving. The best ingredients on the planet. Plant-based. Awesome product.
You guys are going to love that.
You're going to love it. It tastes amazing.
What do we got here?
All right. What do we have here? Just our USDA certified organic super greens. This is amazing. You want vitality and vibrance? Check out our super greens. Awesome product.
Ryan formulated, he's our formulator, formulated every product, highest quality raw materials and ingredients that we can find.
That's right.
I mean, we went back and forth with manufacturers, making sure they did what Ryan wanted.
That's right. Back and forth many times to get here.
Made it happen.
All right, our reds. Awesome. So talk about for circulation, just rich in antioxidants, USDA certified organic super reds. Check it out. Super good taste.
You guys have heard of Super Beets or Organifi?
Yeah.
Better. Oh, I'll do the, yeah, okay. So you guys know I own Skinny Body Care and have been very proud of all of our products. So we brought a few back. They are for a limited time. We may keep them going if you guys really love them and want to keep buying them, but Instant Youth, Instant Wrinkle Eraser, 90 seconds, wrinkles are gone. We sold a ton of this for $59.95. We're making it available to LiveGOOD members for $12. Highest quality stuff. Other companies are selling stuff similar for $120. This is better.
Yeah.
Ageless, over 1 million bottles sold for 59 bucks.
Wow.
Again, $12 for our members.
Come on.
And this is one of my favorites. I've been taking this. This is part of my morning. This is like my morning coffee. Our E3 pre-workout, electrolytes, endurance. Just an amazing product. I've been taking it every morning for literally the last like 3 or 4 years, and we're making that available to our LiveGOOD members as well. Limited time for those 3 products. But let's continue.
Yeah, we got more stuff to show you.
Real quick. We're coming up on our 2-minute mark.
Moving quick. So we talked about then how people need products, right? To not only get healthy, but to stay healthy.
That's why we created the company.
That's it, right? And here's 2 awesome examples of that. Vitamin D3 with K2 and a magnesium complex, the most bioavailable forms of magnesium. Both products needed daily for more than most people can ever, imagine. This is a very necessary product.
And we've got an essentials pack that includes those 2 and our multivitamin that we'll get to in a second that people need to be taking every day. Next, we got our CBD oil. This is our 1,500 milligrams. Other companies are selling this for like 120 bucks. I think we're around 30 something. Highest quality CBD oil. MCT is the carrier. You'll learn more about that. Let's move on. We've also got, so we've got two potencies. We've got the 1,500 and the 750 milligram. These are peppermint. We've also got the 1,500 and 750 milligram in natural flavor. And we've got our pet CBD, 300 milligrams for your dogs if they have anxiety, just need a relaxer, they've got joint problems. Awesome product. Last but not least, I'll let Ryan finish it up.
What do we have? Oh, the multivitamins, yes. We have a multivitamin in both men and women because, look, men and women have different physiological needs. So that's what we did here. And they're both 24 ingredients, the most bioavailable, best multivitamins on the market.
That's what we got. We got some more stuff coming on the way. We've got a little bit more rack space here, so we gotta start moving some product to make some room. But thanks for watching, guys. See you next time.
In this video, Dr. Ryan Goodkin, LiveGOOD product creator, developer, is going to tell you all about Factor 4. It's one of their top-selling products. Some might even call it their flagship product. In fact, a lot of people are writing in their stories and their testimonials on this product, their experience with this product, and literally calling it life-changing. So enjoy the video. Thanks.
We are going to talk about one of our brand new breakthrough products. I'm Ben Glinsky, proud CEO of LiveGOOD, and I'm here with our amazing Director of Product Development, Mr. Ryan Goodkin. I'm really going to turn it over to him. So Ryan, I'm going to step away and let you take it away.
Awesome, thanks, dude. So I am actually a doctor of pharmacy. I've been a pharmacist for over 15 years. We need to focus more on prevention. And we need to focus more about identifying some root cause issues. Inflammation is sort of the common thread amongst almost all chronic disease. How to help mitigate and get rid of that chronic persistent inflammation. All right, so let's talk about Factor 4. All right, this is amazing, right? Because it is the only product on the market that contains all these ingredients. And so we called it Factor 4 because it has 4 ingredients. It's got fish oil, it has curcumin, it has coenzyme Q10, garlic, and then we added black pepper because we know that it increases the absorption of curcumin. And so when we were picking a fish, it has to do with sourcing. So we wanted to source the best, highest quality fish for our fish oil, and we did that. We have an anchovy. It's ethically sourced, sustainably sourced from cold, deep water. Where do we get our fatty acids from? And that's the whole point of having fish oils. It's providing what's called polyunsaturated fatty acids. It's really important. They have an anti-inflammatory effect. They have a general health effect. It's highly concentrated fish oil. And this is where it gets really awesome. So for just one soft gel, we have 600 milligrams of EPA and DHA. Now, the EPA and DHA is the most important omega-3 fatty acid. There are others, but the EPA and the DHA is what you need to focus on. When patients start on fish oil, you can see a reduction in their inflammatory markers, actually in blood work. We want you to have at least 1,000 milligrams a day for that anti-inflammatory effect. Now, some people go up to 3,000 and 4,000 milligrams a day, and at those levels, you'll really start to see triglycerides just start coming down. Triglycerides are the fat in the blood. We're going to go into curcumin. All right, so curcumin is the next ingredient. 150 milligrams of curcumin. Curcumin is the active constituent of the turmeric plant. Having that in our supplement is really important. Well studied, well documented. There's a robust amount of information supporting curcumin as an anti-inflammatory, a potent anti-inflammatory. It is also a strong antioxidant. Well, let's move on to coenzyme Q10 is our next ingredient in Factor 4. So coenzyme Q10, it is actually a very important cofactor inside the mitochondria, and that's responsible for the production of energy, just our body, just movement. It's also an antioxidant. It's another benefit of it. So I think coenzyme Q10 deficiency is a big problem. Now, by adding it into this product, it has really allowed the body to maximize its efficiency in order to reduce inflammation and manage our energy. And it's also an antioxidant. All right, so let's move on. Last ingredient, I could show you a clove, but it's called garlic. Now, garlic has been around for centuries, right? I mean, there's been a lot of studies on it. It's been shown to reduce blood pressure. It's been shown to reduce inflammation and cholesterol. So we're seeing a lot of benefits when it comes to heart health and to reducing inflammation. Also an antioxidant, partnered in with these other ingredients. It's a perfect combination of ingredients, all of it designed to help bring down the inflammation, that chronic persistent elevation. I'll go with one more added ingredient, guys. This is cool. So one of the challenges that we have, or I should say I have as a formulator, is making sure that our products work. And that really comes down to bioavailability. So how much of the product that you consume is available for the body to use? And so curcumin, we know it's difficult. It has low bioavailability. So a lot of studies have shown that by adding biopurine, which is just black pepper, that's all it is, black pepper. Black pepper can increase the absorption of curcumin by up to 200%. Huge benefit. Not many products are taking advantage of it. And again, just being such a unique product, the only kind of it on the market, this is a huge benefit. And so I think that's an awesome addition. Finally, to round it out, you know, we care a lot about not using unnecessary additives, colorings, things of that nature. So this is a soft gel. So it's not a capsule. It's a soft gel, and it's a gelatin-based soft gel. It is gluten-free, dairy-free, soy-free. But I want to make sure you guys are aware, because you have to use a soft gel because it's oil. So we're putting oil into it. The capsule would never hold up. The vegetable capsule wouldn't stand a chance. So, all right, that basically rounds out our product.
Great job, Dr. Ryan.
Cool.
He loves talking about these products. He's super passionate about it. And it's so cool to have him on board and to see that energy and enthusiasm and excitement about everything that we've got. 2 of those a day, guys, 1 and 1. So when would you recommend taking your 2?
First meal and last meal.
I've been taking it maybe the wrong way. I've been taking 2 in the morning with breakfast.
Fine. You really can't do wrong on that, as long as you get it in.
Right. Thanks so much. That pretty much wraps it up. One of the great things about Factor 4, as with all of our products, is they all come with a 90-day, 100% empty bottle guarantee. That's our commitment to you. That's our guarantee to you. And again, that goes with every single one of our products currently and future. And that's all we got, Ryan.
Cool.
Thanks so much, man.
My pleasure. All right.
You guys like to hear from her really quickly? Is that okay? You guys want to hear from the young lady whose testimonial video, I didn't even know who she was. I just saw her video. I took it and I said, I'm going to share it. Let me see. Melissa, I'm going to make you co-host. So you guys, I'm not joking. You should be able to unmute now, Melissa. You there? Your co-host, there you go.
Okay, hi everyone.
Hey, so you are a real person. Look at there. I don't know her. I took your video, girl, and I shared this video all across my list, all on social media, all because of your authenticity and your passion about what Factor 4 did for you. And she barely said anything about what was in it. All she talked about was how it helped her, which were the benefits. So Melissa, I'm gonna give you a few minutes to just kind of share your story and share with the group what LiveGOOD has been doing for you.
Well, it's changing my life day by day. Sorry, I get emotional. So I try to start these videos. These have been the first 2 videos that I had posted, and I get so emotional because it's such a true testimony. I was in such disbelief. And, you know, wait a minute, what happened? I don't know what happened there. I don't know, something happened. Anyway, sorry, you guys. I had been taking the product for about 4 weeks, and, you know, something I was just in disbelief that something was actually working, because like I said, I have suffered with chronic pain for the last 5 years. I have degenerative disc disease, fibromyalgia. I have Crohn's disease also, so I can't take a lot of pain medications and stuff. And I had 2 back surgeries in 2018 that didn't go so well. And I've had chronic back pain 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for the last 5 years. And I've only been able to sleep for a maximum 2 to 3 hours a night. I'd get up every night 2 or 3 times, get in my recliner. I get like, just 2 or 3 hours of sleep every night, and had literally just given up on the doctors. I have seen so many different doctors, and only thing that they could tell me was, only thing we've got for you is to offer you a pain pump. And I didn't want to have any more surgeries. I had gone to all the alternative treatments and just hadn't found any relief. And Tony Freeney is the one that signed me up, and she kept telling me to check out this company. And I was just like, no, I ain't got time for that. I work a full-time job. I'm also an Amazon affiliate. That's how we met, in an Amazon group. And I just said, I don't have time for this right now. I'm busy with my full-time job and this other thing that I'm trying to get going with my Amazon business. And then I just started looking at the products, and I started reading other testimonies. And at this point, I mean, I will try anything that if it's a chance to give me any type of relief, I'm open to anything. If someone gave me a bottle of dog urine and said, try this, it's going to help you with your pain, I'd probably try it, because that's how desperate I was. I was literally giving up. And so after about 3 weeks of taking the Factor 4, taking the CBD oil, the magnesium complex every night, I was noticing I have a sleep tracker on my phone, and I keep track of my sleep every night. And I go back 3 or 4 weeks ago, and I can see I was sleeping 2, 3 hours max every night. And now I look at my sleep tracker, and for the first time the other night, I slept for 6 hours. And that was for the first time in 5 years. And I just couldn't believe it. So I immediately had to get on. I had to tell people. I've been telling my dad about it. My dad suffers with neuropathy. He's got diabetes. He has severe neuropathy. And so he has bought the Factor 4 now. And I'm trying to get him on board too, but he's not there yet. He goes, let me try and see if it works. So, but I'm having people starting to reach out to me now. I mean, my platform on Instagram, TikTok, I have, 8,000 people, followers on TikTok now. My platform has always been on TikTok. My TikTok platform and niche was always about chronic pain, because I was always searching for other people that dealt with chronic pain, that had the same issues and stuff that I'd suffer with, just looking for support groups and people to talk to. And it has always been my platform is to talk to people about chronic pain. And now I have something that I could really share with people that I think can really help people and change their lives. Like, I feel like this company is changing mine. So I don't want to keep y'all on here for too long. I'm sorry I keep getting emotional, but thank you. Thank you, Live Good. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Tony, so much for reluctantly telling me to get involved. I wish this company had been around 5 years ago, because it would have saved me a lot of pain and a lot of expense. I decided to be an affiliate too, because I have thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars in medical debt that I have raked up over the years. And I have great medical insurance, and all the surgeries and procedures and stuff that I have, I'm struggling just to keep up with my medical debt and all of the medications that I was on. And I'm hoping to slowly just to clear out every single prescription that's in my cabinet and I know it's going to happen. So I'm done. Thank you all. Thank you.
Oh, absolutely, Melissa. Oh, we so appreciate you. And you guys see what I'm saying? Like, she went on for like 8 hours. I was captivated. It was late at night. I'm scrolling through and I'm looking. I'm like, well, how long is this dang on testimonial? Right?
Well, I do this on TikTok. You know, before I even Live Good, I would get on there and just cry and just talk about chronic pain and just, you know, I've got a lot of followers that are also deal with chronic pain like me. So my friendship and all of my people and my followers are people that deal with chronic pain and have issues. So it's mental health and chronic pain. So, you know, if you've got pain, you've got mental health issues. You know, it's an exhausting thing, and really does diminish your quality of life. So I'm finally starting to get my life back, I think. So thank you.
Well, we are certainly glad to have you on board. I'm so happy that Live Good has been able to be the solution that you've been searching for all these years, and that you are using your voice to speak and to share with others the power of what these products do.
And also hopefully create some urgency in you right now to really take advantage of where you're at. You may not even know, you know, how good of a place that you are in right now. And so I'm hoping this video will let you know that and give you a sense of urgency to really spend the next, 12, even 24 months just focusing on building what can really set yourself free and your family free and create generational wealth for what you do over the next 6 months, 12 months, 18 months, even 24 months. You can set up yourself and your family and generations of people based on what is happening. I'm not one of those people who, talks about, this company's going to do this or this company's going to do that or we're going to be the biggest thing and all of that. I don't have to say that here. LiveGood is already the fastest growing company in the history of the industry. LiveGood is already doing things that no company has ever done, and no company is certainly doing right now. We're doing, anywhere from 3,000 to 7,000 paid members every single day. In 6 months, we've brought in over 400,000 people, and by the end of the year, over the next 6 months, we are going to have 1 million paid members inside of this company, inside of this community. That has never been done, not even close. There are companies that have been around for decades who do not have the membership base that we have, who aren't providing paychecks at the rate that we are providing paychecks. And, it sort of brings me to one of the points of doing this video is from a business standpoint. Sometimes you've got to separate whatever, emotion you may have or, attachment you may have to something else and focus for a little while on what's actually producing results. And there is not anything on the planet right now in this industry, in the direct sales or network marketing. I don't even really call LiveGood's not network marketing, because what we've done at LiveGood is we've taken the best part of network marketing, leverage, right? The ability to, build communities together and help each other create wealth, help each other create paychecks, help each other basically. So they've kept that part of it, but they've removed all of the stuff that kind of stinks about network marketing. They removed the auto ships. They removed these big startup packs. They removed, these weird, compensation plans where you only get paid for like 4 people after you build an organization of, thousands of people. They've removed all of the stuff that everybody doesn't like about network marketing, including allowing you to have products that not overpaying for stuff that people can get anywhere on the market. Our membership allows us to get stuff at 50 to 80% off. So now we can go to people and we can actually feel good about saying, hey, even if they're not like business-minded people, hey, I know you're taking a greens product. I was taking a greens product too, and now I'm saving, 60, $80 a month just on that. So we can actually feel good about what we're offering to, our friends, our family, and the global community at large, we can go out and feel good about what we're offering outside of the business. And I'll talk about that in a second. But what we're doing here as a company has never been done. And what we're doing here as a company and as a business, if you're focused on, building income, creating more income, creating long-term residual wealth for yourself, for your family, for generations, there is no better place to put your time than right here for the next 6 months, the next 12 months, the next 18 months, even up to the next 24 months. And I'm not saying that out of hype. I'm not saying that out of, oh, I believe this company's going to do this, or I believe this company's going to do that. I'm saying this out of, we are smashing records, sales records that have stood the test of time for decades. Nobody has come close to what we're doing. So from a business standpoint, it does not make sense to focus on anything else. So remove any emotion that you have, remove any attachment that you have. Listen, I know that there are people in this community who are building different things, and that's fine. I'm not here to tell you not to, to build what you want to build. But I'm telling you, if you truly want to create long-term, residual, passive income, if you want to create income over the next 6 months, 12 months, 18 months, that pays you for the next 6 years, 12 years, 18 years, then focus on Live Good and Live Good only. And again, I'm not saying, give up everything else that you're doing forever. I'm saying give your focus here for a set amount of time and really put all of your time, your resources, your energy, everything that you can into Live Good over the next 6, 12, 18 months. Because based on what we're already seeing, it will change your life long term. This membership model is not going away. We absolutely started a revolution. If you look around, guys, if you look around at Costco, at Netflix, at Amazon, at Walmart, there are companies. There's a movie company that Bob posted in our chat the other day. A movie company is charging like $18 a month to, go and see movies. Membership communities, membership marketing, memberships are where it's at. That's what people want, to pay less and get more. And that's where we're at right now. So you've got to take advantage of that, and that's not going to go away. But from a business standpoint, from a conversion standpoint, nobody is out converting Live Good. From lead to sale, nobody is out converting Live Good anywhere in the industry, anywhere, and it's not even close. Most sales conversions are up front, anywhere from like 1 to 5 or 6%. Live Good company-wide, and this is after almost 500,000 people have actually paid. And so over 1 million people have come through this sales process, right? 30%, over 30% of anybody who comes in through this process becomes a paid member. Industry standard is 1 to 5 or 6%, and that 5 or 6% is usually like, smaller ticket, book funnels and stuff like that. We are converting at 30% company-wide. I was looking at my numbers the other day, actually just yesterday. I'm converting at over 81%. 81% of the people who take the tour here become paid members, usually in 7 days or less. And it's picking up. I'm starting to get sales on a daily basis, just out of the blue. People that I wasn't connecting with. I wasn't, I didn't know they were even paying attention to me. People out of the blue are just coming to me now, finding me, and getting started in Live Good, because Live Good is out there. People aren't looking anymore. They aren't thinking about it anymore. They aren't wondering, well, is this business actually going to be as good as they say? Because again, I'm not a hype guy. I don't say this is going to be, right? This is going to be, this is going to be. This already is. And so this conversation that I'm having with you right now is based on what's already happening. And if we flatlined for the rest of the year, we would hit 1 million members. And there's no evidence at all that we are going to flatline. We continue to spike up and up and up and up and up. We continue to do, over 25,000 paid members every single week, like clockwork. and it's not slowing down. So we're out converting every single other offer in the marketplace by far, okay? But what does that mean in terms of, actually producing paychecks for people? Well, we are producing more paychecks by far than any other company in the industry. We are creating over 5,000 brand new paychecks every single week. We are creating multiple six-figure earners every single week. We're talking about a business that for the year costs $140. We are creating multiple six-figure earners every single week on something that you'll spend more on going to a fast food restaurant. It's just crazy. So you can't make more for less anywhere else in the industry. We are creating more paychecks than anywhere else in the industry. So we're out converting. We are creating actual real results, right? In paychecks, people want to know, are you getting a real result? It wouldn't matter if we were converting, a penny at a time and never was actually creating paychecks. We are creating over 5,000 paychecks every single week and multiple six-figure earners every single week on a business, on a membership. The membership costs 33 cents a day. But I want you to think about something. That's the membership, and the membership is the product. To be an actual part of this business, it costs you $40 one time. $40 one time to be a part of the Live Good business. And that's creating this massive amount of success. But again, you can be in Live Good for the entire year for $140, and people are creating success like never before. So from a business standpoint, this is the easiest thing to convert. This has the best conversions. It has the best results. Why would you focus anywhere else? If your goal was to create the result of more income in your life so that you can, do the things that you want to do with the people that you want to do them with and serve the people, communities, and causes that speak to your heart, there is no better option. And that's why I'm saying, if you give Live Good your focus for the next 6 months, the next 12 months, the next 18 months, this is the one thing that can pay you for the next 6 years, 12 years, 18 years. You can be one of those, we used to call it in the industry mailbox money, right? When you still got stuff in the mail, which we don't really anymore, except for junk mail and the occasional bill that's not already on, auto ship. But we used to call it mailbox money because you used to get checks every single month, like clockwork, on work that you had done, a little bit ago. But now there are people in this industry who, for example, have been getting six-figure paychecks on a monthly basis for work that they did decades ago. This is going to be the company that does that at mass, on a grand scale. You have never had the opportunity, I promise you, because I've been doing this for 20 years and nothing has ever been in existence like this. So you have probably never had the opportunity that you have right now in terms of timing to be able to spend like 6 months, again, 6 months, 12 months, 18 months of super focused effort on one thing and set yourself free for the rest of your life. And not just you. This is something that can produce for your family for the decades. And again, it's not like what might happen. It's what's happening right now. 6 months of focused effort, 12 months of focused effort, 18 months of focused effort will set you free. It will set you free. That's what's happening right now. 6 months of focused effort has produced, that's why we're getting multiple six-figure earners every single week. That's why we have a person who has had a $100,000 month inside of 6 months. The results are here and they're happening, and it's easier than the results are I don't like to say things are easy, but the conversions and the results are better than anything else out there in the industry by far. And so it doesn't make sense to focus on anything else but this. Just based on math, based on numbers, not hype, not anything like that, based on math. And the other thing is that if you think about our products, the cool thing about what we're doing here with this membership marketing model is you can't lose. You can't lose. And more importantly, here's why we have retention. That's over 96%. 96% of the people who were here 6 months ago are still here. Here's why we have that retention. Is because you can't lose. It's impossible to lose with this membership. If you used it one time, it can pay for itself every single month. I used it one time, and it paid for my entire yearly membership. This membership saves me over $140 a month on stuff that I was already buying. So what does that mean? If I never ever built a business here ever, if I never brought in any customers, if I never brought any affiliate partners in, if I just was using the membership, this membership gave me over $140 of cash flow every single month. So this business, LiveGood is paying me outside of the business opportunity. LiveGood is paying me $140 a month to be here, because that's what I was spending in addition when I was getting products outside of LiveGood. Now I'm getting better products. Now I have $140 more every single month. That's additional cash flow, no matter what I do. And so you can go out there with confidence. You can go out there and feel good about, what you're offering, because if the customers you bring in used it just a single time, if they use it one time, they're going to get that back. Any one product inside of the membership will save them more than the $10 they're spending a month. Any one product. So it's a win-win-win. Everybody wins here at LiveGood, no matter what happens. Whether you're building it or using it as, just as for the products, everybody wins. Customers, affiliates, everybody. Everybody is winning. And you can go out there with confidence. You can go out there and feel good. I used to be, the reason I left this industry, over 10 years ago is probably about, when was that? It was 11 years ago when I left. And I said, I'm never coming back. And I'm never doing a nutritional, never doing anything that even looks like network marketing, because I was paying almost $200 a month just so I could create a paycheck for myself for products that just kept stacking up. Now I take my products don't stack up here, but listen, if I ordered Super Reds, for example, and I just, I wasn't taking it, I forgot or whatever, it's not going to keep coming to me, and they're not going to keep charging me. I don't have to have Super Reds again until I decide and I go out and buy it. So you've got a real business with a real membership that makes sense to people. You don't have to go to people and say, well, get this, all they're getting is a protein shake, for example, or all they're getting is CBD, for example. And it's like, well, it's going to cost you $150 a month, but you'll get your CBD or you'll get your shake. Well, what happens when they don't use it? It starts piling up and piling up and piling up, and then they're looking in the pantry one day and they're like, wow, I'm wasting $150 a month on something I don't even use. Now you can go to somebody and say, listen, it doesn't matter how often you use this membership. If you need protein, go get it. You'll pay less. If you need your CBD, go get it. It's like 80% less. If you need your greens, go get them. They're like, 75% less. It makes sense as a product. And it makes a ton of sense as a business. Nothing makes more sense than what we're doing here at LiveGood. Nothing. And if you think so, come to me, bring me numbers, and tell me what you're doing that makes more sense financially than LiveGood. But be prepared to give me some amazing numbers, because literally the numbers we're seeing here have never been seen. So I would be shocked if you could show me something that cost people less, that made people more, that got results faster than what we're doing here. Companies don't produce multiple six-figure earners every single week less than 6 months into a business. It doesn't happen. It doesn't happen for companies that are 6 years old, 10 years old, 20 years old. And that's why right now we are out producing companies. We have more paid members here than companies that have been in existence for decades. We're producing more results here financially than companies who have been in existence for decades. We're 6 months into this power line in this matrix. What we're doing here is unprecedented. I talk about this a lot. Here's the normal scale, right? Live Good is, you can't see it. It's its own universe, the numbers we're seeing here. And so based on what we're doing right now, this is my urgency call to you. You don't have to like forever stop everything else you've ever wanted to do. But I'm telling you, if you want to create a business that will set you free, that you can work for the next, like really just work your face off for the next 6 months, 12 months, 18 months, and benefit for, 6 years, 18 years, this is the place to be, based on real numbers that are happening right now. So I'm urging you to focus. If you've kind of been just kind of sitting, you got in, and maybe you were waiting for spill, or maybe you weren't sure about it, or maybe you've got other things going on. I want you to take some time and look at what else you have going on, and is that producing the result that you want in your life? If you're building something else, does it convert at 30? 70. We've got people converting at 90%. I convert at 81%. Does what you're doing convert over 30% of leads to customers inside of a week? If it doesn't, what are you doing? Does your company, whatever you're building, your product, your service, whatever, is it producing real paychecks for more than 5,000 people every single week? Is it producing multiple six-figure earners every single week? And does it cost less than $140 for the entire year? You cannot compare anything you're doing to this. And that's why I'm doing this video, because maybe you didn't realize it. It started to hit me, when Tim Miller had his, he did close to $100,000 a month, and now he's pretty much at that $100,000 a month. But it hit me, and I'm like, oh my goodness, what am I doing? Here's a guy who built a business from a government phone in at a hotel somewhere that he never even tells anybody where he's at. He builds a $100,000 a month business for less than $140 a year total. It's just that started to really hit me. And then we started, now we're getting multiple six-figure earners every single week. We're paying 5,000 people every single week, brand new people every single week. We continue to convert at 30% lead to sale. I continue to convert over 80% lead to sale. We've got people who are doing 90%. But 30% all alone, after over 1 million people have come through, is astounding. It's amazing. It's incredible. It's unheard of. So this is my call to action to you. Focus for the next 6, 12, 18 months. If there's something I can do to help you, or this team can do to help you, please let us know. I don't want you to miss this. We are in a special, special, special place. 24 months from now is going to be a little bit harder to do what we're doing right now. But right now, you can focus here for 6 months and set yourself free for a decade. Turn 6 months into a decade's worth of income. You can do that right now based on where you're at, your positioning in this company. If you've ever wanted to be first, if you've ever wanted to be in that like massive momentum phase, you're in it. Now is the time to take advantage. Now is the time to take advantage. Focus. Focus on Live Good for a little bit. Focus just for 6 months and see what happens. Do nothing else except work your face off for 6 months at Live Good and see what happens. I promise you, you'll want to work for another 6 months. And then another 6 months. And 18 months in, it won't matter. You'll be free. It won't matter. You'll be free. And that's what it's all about. So anyway, I just wanted to share that with you. I'm hoping that it will light a fire under you to give you some urgency and let you know exactly where you're at in the history of this company and exactly what that means to you for the future of your life. Love God, love people. If you need help, please, please, please reach out. Talk soon. First of all, thank you for taking a look at Live Good. So happy that you're taking a look at it, and I'm super excited to partner with you on it potentially. I really, really love this company, and the products and the compensation and the community that we're building is so amazing. We've got this chat community running all day long, and people are just, everybody coming in is so like upbeat and happy and helpful and amazing and just servant driven. And so just building a really helpful community that's going to be there to help you too. And so I just wanted to kind of give you a little bit of heads up. You know, what's going to happen is on Thursday night, everything's going to reset. And so over the last week, we've been building a massive team. And so everybody's been piling in, and a lot of those members are going to potentially fall into your matrix as paid members. And so what's going to happen on Thursday is that everyone who's paid keeps their spot, but everyone who doesn't pay, you lose all of the volume, or all of the paid members that we have created for you goes away Thursday at midnight. So I wanted to give you that, you know, sort of heads up, that warning that is coming. Now, if you looked at Live Good and it's not for you, that's okay. This is, you know, no pressure. I want to work with people who, you know, want to be here and love what we're doing, and, you know, it resonates with you. So if it just doesn't resonate with you, that's okay. But you're in a unique spot right now. You're sort of in this, what I call like a wealth sandwich. We've got a massive team, you know, spilling volume to us from below. 3 of the top earners in the entire company, 3 of the top builders in the entire company are above us, right? And so their stuff is, you know, falling, you know, potentially to us. We've got an amazing team right now building and sort of filling out below us. You know, for example, we had just one guy came in and built an organization of almost 100 people. Now, imagine if him and his organization is, you know, sitting below you and falls below you right now. That's a pretty big deal. And that's just one person. As a team, we are, as a team, growing. And so I wanted to give you a heads up that on Thursday at midnight, all of that goes away if you don't lock in your spot. Again, no pressure. If it's not for you, that's okay. But I at least wanted you to have that heads up, that warning, in case you didn't know it was coming, because I really don't want you to miss out. This has been a really crazy week for us in terms of building, and we've been building underneath your spot for an entire week now. Again, no pressure. If you say it's not for you, that's okay. Not everything is for everybody. But if it is for you, I want to make sure that you get plugged into everything. I want to make sure that you get set up on time, that you don't miss the deadline, which is really coming up quickly here. Again, thank you for taking a look at Live Good. I look forward to the potential of working with you soon.
Well, congratulations on becoming an affiliate with Live Good. My name is Nader Kazan. I'm the Director of Network Marketing with Live Good, and I just want to take a couple of minutes and personally welcome you to our Live Good family. Ladies and gentlemen, as I'm sure you've seen all over our website, at Live Good, our main goal is to help people to get healthy, stay healthy, and do that in an affordable way. And that being said, even though at Live Good, ladies and gentlemen, we do not have a product purchase requirement, I strongly suggest you get your hands on some of our life-changing stuff. I mean, these products are really, really, really shaking up our nutritional industry because they're so amazing. I'll give you an example. I'm hooked on our Super Reds. I believe it's the best and the most advanced cardiovascular product right there out there in the planet. I believe that from the bottom of my heart. And about $18, which makes it about 60 cents per serving, you cannot beat that. So, you know, we are a product company. We are a very, very product focused company. So definitely log into your Live Good website, click on the product section, read more, make sure to read the pro tips from Lisa and Ryan, and just handpick a couple of products, you know, maybe our lean pack, maybe our Super Reds, which I said, especially if you're a guy, you definitely want to get your hands on this. Another example, For the past 30 years, I've suffered from lack of sleep. I can't sleep more than 3 or 4 hours a night, 3 actually. And so I started taking our Ultra Magnesium and I started taking our CBD oil because at $1.20 a day, I can afford this. Everybody can afford that. Other companies sell these for 110, right? So I started taking these, and third or fourth night, I started sleeping a little bit more. And I called Lisa a week later. I emailed Lisa at livegood.com. Like, am I imagining things? And she said, absolutely not. These are the best sleep aids out there. So get your hands on some of our products. They come with 100% money back guarantee because we want you to be the product of the product. That being said, I'm sure you've also heard that in LiveGood, there is no requirements for you to personally enroll anyone to take advantage of our matrix payout. However, let me just give you a quick analogy. If you found a parcel of land with 20-karat diamonds all over it, and all you could grab is just to grab a few of them for yourself. But you could grab more if you tell your friends about this parcel of land with 20-karat diamonds. Well, that's LiveGood. You know, you just got involved. You don't have to tell your friends about this parcel of land, but don't you want to? See, our matrix is a 2x14 matrix. And this is what's going to happen if you choose to go out there. And I strongly recommend you to do so. You know, if you're going to place a product order, which you should, while you're waiting for your products to arrive, just go find 2 of your friends. Just find 2 friends that are smart as you. They see the potential of LiveGood. They see that we're going to be the future of network marketing, especially nutritional network marketing, coming at people with the most amazing advanced products on earth. They are going to see what we're about to do. So when you get involved with LiveGood, which you did, congratulations. You refer 2 friends at 49, just like you came in at 49. Many things happen when you do that. Number one, you just made the entire amount of the money that cost you to join LiveGood back in your pocket. You just made $50. So now you're whole. Number 2, congratulations. You just achieved our first rank. You just became a bronze. Congratulations on that. And by becoming a bronze, ladies and gentlemen, many things happen. One of them is you triple your matrix income. That's huge. That is huge. But think about what else you just did. You just put your 2 dearest friends as close as possible to you. So if and when your matrix grows, their check is bigger, therefore your match on them is bigger. And ladies and gentlemen, believe you me, all your friends are going to find out about LiveGood. Why do you think we added the influencer bonus? Okay, so go out there, share our products, share your website, share your tour website with everyone you know. Shop LiveGood website is unbelievable. Post it away. Welcome to LiveGood, and let's bless the masses.